It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
Listen, the drug-dealing banks actually own and push the private prisons. So the drug dealers own the prisons. The criminals go rob houses to get the money for the drugs. Then they get
Is Alex Jones freaking you out? Does he have the documents but black helicopters, chemtrails, and Tower 7 went down?
Then you need
Alex Jones.
Farca!
Alex Jones.
Farca! Fart in a cup, pour it on.
Alex Jones.
Look at the bad acting, ha ha ha, you suck.
Alex Jones fart. Come on. Don't try it again. I'm about to kick your face.
Sparkling soft drinks. Steaming hot coffee. Steamed or grilled hot dogs. Crispy hot fresh French fries. How about a pizza? None better anywhere.
That's me. Almost 5 years ago. I was the first black man to have a minivan in my neighborhood. I made good money. Sell, 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 buy, buy, buy. It didn't matter. It was me who picked up the phone. It was me who was deceived. It was me who ordered it. I think I just wanted to stop wasting money on paper towels.
There's your mildew. That is going to smell. Look at this. Put on the spill. Turn it over. Without even putting any pressure, 50% of the cola right there. You following me, camera guy?
Yeah, I'm following you, white man. I'm following your tricks. First you show me a soaking wet carpet, and then you switch to a dry-ass carpet. Vince was actually easy to follow. Soaking up all his blood using a ShamWow proved to be a little bit more difficult. I kept his teeth for a few weeks, but then I just threw him away with the cat litter.
Facebook. What's in your wallet?
us dance. Look at us dance. Dancing the night away. Big dancing. Big dance party. Fun fact, when I was testing the Quest 3, we went to a bunch of dance worlds where we pretty much did exactly what you're watching right now. Dancing. So it's funny that this is going on right now. Hey, look! We're in virtual reality now. Wow. 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 Let me make my mouth move. Wow. Let me turn on the world. Oh, no. We'll have to fix that later. What's up, guys? Welcome to Virtual Redban Part 2. If you missed the Part 1, you're going to want to check that out. I gave my review of the Quest 3, and I'm not even using it. I'm not even using it right now. I'm using my normal Valve Index headset from 4 or 5 years ago. Yes, I know. You have to watch Part 1 to understand that. Also, if you're in Austin, Texas, check out Sunset Strip, my comedy club, sunsetstripatx.com. Shows every night, but every Thursday is my show. If you want to come check out my show, it's called The Secret Show, every Thursday, sunsetstripatx.com. All right, here we are. We are in a new world right now. Yeah, this is a new world, all right. That's right. Yeah. I am, don't mind me. I just poured myself a new drink, and I'm enjoying that right now while we wait for my friends to come party with me. Where's my friends? Are they going to party with me? Actually, I should spend this time to find out how to turn off this music. Let's do that. What is this? What is this? This is a drawing pad. Don't need that. What is this? That's nothing. This should turn off the music. Well, there's no music playing now. All right. Well, that's weird. Oh. Well, wow! There's the music. The fudge. Shut the fudge up. Where's the music? Oh, God. The worst. Hi, guys.
You got a hand menu?
Oh.
Hello.
How do you do the hand menu?
Yeah, it doesn't go away.
Doesn't go away ever?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't gotten go away.
Where's the hand menu?
On your right hand?
On your hand.
On mine. I don't know how it got there.
Oh, yeah, I haven't.
It came to me over by this bar.
Oh.
When I touched something, it happened.
What?
Oh, yeah, I touched an ice cream cone and it showed up.
Yeah, I don't have a hand menu. I want a hand menu.
Try picking up an ice cream cone.
I did. I picked up all these gosh darn ice cream cones. Well, I just muted it. Who cares? This place is really nice. Look at this piano.
Very space age for a bar.
Wait a second. I can't listen to my piano music if I have this music playing. Oh, it's all in Chinese.
Find the hand menu.
Yeah, that's the drink menu. So that's not it. I don't know how you get the one on your hand to work.
Oh, wait. Oh, what is this? Oh, don't click at this. I think this is a bunch of, I think those are portals almost, maybe. What are those things?
That's cool. That might be portals.
Fever. Okay.
I wish I knew how to read Chinese. What is this? Yeah, it's quiet in here, though, at least. Oh, wait. No, it just turned on. What the heck? Is that over here? It's quiet in here. YouTuber. Nope. This place is really nice, detailed and stuff like that. But this music turned.
Hey guys.
What's up, Jade? We're just trying to figure out how to turn off all this stupid music everywhere. And some people have hand menus and other people don't. What's the deal with hand menus?
It's Chinese.
What is this? Oh, here's mirror. Ooh, I like the clear one. Oh, that's a good reflection mirror. Yeah. I guess this is a good time to smoke some green tea while I just hang out with my friends.
Nice.
Nice world.
Dude, it's so funny though. After I last saw you guys, and you guys were all talking about how horrible my microphone is, Thrill Seeker had that video come out and literally bitched about that. That's insane that it's worse than the Quest 2 mini microphone. Excuse me.
Lusty, and yes, you're correct.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it really bothered me that none of the other Quest reviews, like those the people who whatever, they may have mentioned it, but they never made a big deal out of it, and it's kind of a big deal.
Well, so I think there's a couple of things going on here. There's either these people really think it's cool that Meta has them under their like arm and they're getting free product and they don't want to shit on it too much. Because Thrill Seekers even said like, yeah, I bought my own and then they sent me one, but whatever, I'll give that one away. But
yeah,
like he's got money. But two, Thrill Seeker also plays a lot of VR chat where I don't think these other guys play VR chat. I almost actually I take that back. Cam and whatever.
As much.
Yeah, the Asian girl I think plays a lot of VR chat maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I think when you're talking to people is the only time that will ever come into play. When you know, like we talk all the time. So when one of you guys get a new microphone, it's immediate like, oh God, that sucks compared to what you used to sound like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but even if you're playing like first-person shooter games, you're always gonna have like squads and stuff.
That's true.
And I guess maybe it's to the point where it's not that bad, where people wouldn't notice it. But I don't know. I feel like I would notice it.
No, dude, it sounded like shit. Like I listened to, I recorded myself on it, and it was just all distorted and it sounded like it was popping a lot, like or going in the red line or whatever, maxing out, whatever the fuck it's called. Peaking.
Your mic seems pretty low now.
Oh no, I put my.
He's in the valve.
No, I actually have my. Well, I also had my headset up on my forehead, which is one of my favorite things I love about the Valve, because I'm looking at us right now on my monitor. I'm not in VR right now. I mean, I'm in VR, but I'm not in VR because I'm smoking. So yeah, my microphone's a little like my microphone's normally right here. But I have my microphone up here right now while
that's what
I'm smoking. But and that's what's great about the Valve Index also, being able to take your headset and just flip it up real quick whenever you want to do something. One of the best things about the Valve Index, and I hope Valve knows that. I hope they know that that's their little secret, that you could just flip up your headset real quick and do some shit and flip it down, and it doesn't like turn off your camera and video and audio, and that's the worst thing about Quest.
I hope it's not weird with the Beyond.
No, I
it should be like small enough where it's just like putting up your glasses.
I hate to bring this up, but yeah, I saw like an early review of it recently, and somebody said the same thing. Like that's the one annoying thing. Like when you take it off, it's like you're taking it. It's a pain in the ass kind of thing. It's not like a flip up or something. And that's the Valve. I think that's like the secret Valve feature that no one talks about, is being able to flip up your headset. Like right now, I'm just smoking. I'm looking at my computer. I'm doing shit. I'm still in the moment. I'm still watching us all sit here, and I'm on my knees and shit. But I can easily flip up and flip down and get in and out quick. I think that's important.
I can do that in the Quest with the headset with the little adjustable thing on the back.
The Quest 1?
Yeah, and there might be a new strap for
there
the
might be a
thing
strap
too.
for it, but the thing is there's a sensor on the Quest In the Quest 2
Right.
at least.
Yeah.
In the Quest 3,
That's
you have to
100%.
tape it up. I mean, my Quest Pro, this $1,500 piece of shit that I bought, like I have to have a little piece of tape on the sensor. Oh, and look at how beautiful this is. What's that big piece of Gorilla Tape on here? Oh, don't worry about that.
That's bullshit.
And they used to have a way to turn that off, and then they took it away, I heard, or something stupid. I can't remember.
Yeah, it should be a feature.
Yeah.
You can just...
Yeah, you should be able to turn that off. That's kind of bullshit. I do really like the Quest 3 speakers, though. While I think Valve Index has like these little speakers that you can like take away from your ear and shit, that's another thing. Just like the pulling up the headset and flipping it up and down, the Quest 3 speakers, like I can literally take the speaker, slide it up above my ear so that I can't hear it in my right ear if I want to like talk, like hear something in my right ear or something more. Yeah, that feature. What other headset has that? That's something like I hope, while it looks goofy and it doesn't look stylish, that convenience of being able to just like flip, like manual controls. Like so many cars are like switching to like touch panels and shit. Like Civics, instead of a volume knob, you have to like push this thing and it barely works and it sucks. But the cars, like the old Teslas, have turning stalks on their steering wheels. Like my Tesla has like a normal turn signal, like left, right stalk. And I have a stalk for my windshield wipers and stuff. But all the new Teslas now, like my car now, doesn't have that. It's all like buttons, and like the horn is a button. And like if you're going to get in a car accident, do you think it's a good idea to be like honk your horn like normal, just push the center of your steering wheel, which you're trained to do, or find a little touch sensitive button on your steering wheel on the left side? Like it's like the dumbest shit. And I think
That's stupid.
I think people like fuck technology and the ability to do it, and we can do this now and it's more sleek and it looks sexier. Fuck that in some ways. Like these little things on the Valve Index, these little headphones that I can put up and down, and each one on the left and right, I can do both. Cool. I love that shit. And I love being able to flip up my headset like I'm doing right now so I can smoke and drink, and then still be in the shit. I don't know. It's just, and when I want to go back, I literally just flip it down. Now I'm back. Oh yeah, I'm back. Oh, now I'm not. Now I'm smoking.
It makes sense. It's night vision goggle technology. They flip up and down.
Yeah.
Should
It
be
makes
pretty,
sense.
should be
Yeah, so
pretty
much
easy
easier.
these days.
I just worry that
Right.
when Valve 2 comes out, if it ever does, I feel like they're not going to know that that's so important to so many people, and that's what really makes them the king. Like these little things they did, and how brilliant the Valve Index headset is. Like it would suck if Valve 2 came out and I'm like still on this broken headset again, and they stopped making it, and now I have to buy like broken ones on eBay, and that's gonna suck.
I hope they don't go too hard on the standalone thing.
Me too. I feel like they are though. Just,
Yeah,
you know
probably.
what?
You know how you grab.
You know what would be amazing though? This would be the most beautiful thing they did. Even if they are making a Valve 2. How about you just refresh the Valve and give us like a Valve Gold member or a Valve.
Yeah, with the OLEDs or something.
Yeah, just like make it the same headset, but just tweak little things like, the LCDs are a tiny bit better. Oh, the controller's got these new things, so they're never going to drift anymore. And, and like
Slightly more reliable.
Just everything's just tweaked a little.
Anti-drift.
Just a little. Like
yeah, same controllers, no drift.
Yeah.
That'd be sweet.
Just a Valve 1.2. Just give us a 1.2, make it a limited edition even. Or don't. Just fucking do it. Like, God. It's the same price when they
And
released
were you
it.
saying?
I'm sure they can get.
Were you
better
saying you
headsets.
can't plug in? You can't plug in your battery pack in the back while it's on,
Right.
while it's being used,
Right.
Like as in into the power.
That's stupid.
So
It's
this
ridiculous.
is one of the dumbest things in the world is that you get that extended battery pack, and you get it because you're like dude, 2 hours ain't long enough. Let's go to 3 more hours or 2 more hours. But instead of having a pass-through USB, they make you unplug the battery pack. That's the only way for you to connect to your computer. So there's not whatever dumb technology that already exists. They don't let you have the battery pack plugged in and you just plug it into where you charge the battery pack. You have to unconnect the battery pack to plug into a PC, which slowly drains most of the time. I mean, Gigi says it doesn't for him, but I don't believe him. I bet, I switched all my I tried 2 different computers and they all drained. Except one made it drain slower on my laptop. It drained a little bit slower. Like I used it for an hour and it drained only like 7%, where the other USB-Cs drained like real quick, like 10% in an hour, 15.
Yeah.
How dumb is that though?
Am I not? Well,
stupid.
There's so many.
It would be so cool to have that cord at the back.
It just makes
it'd be worth buying that just to have the cord at the back.
And the cord in the back. They don't give you straps, so you have all these cables, kind of like my broken valve right now, that the cable's just like on top of my head and because I have no clips anymore. Kind of like that. They're like, oh yeah, it's like if your clip's already broke, but there was never clips to begin with. Like, just so much. It makes me really upset because like this is supposed to be like a smart company and there's all these little dumb things that exist. And it's like, have you just not given it to people that play VR and they can tell you like the microphone? Yeah, the microphone's worse. Maybe fix that before you release it. Microphone's really easy to get. Just use a iPhone 7 microphone. Okay, let's just buy all these iPhone 7s and put the microphones in there. I bet that's cheaper than whatever. Like, it's so much dumb things like that strap that has to be done on purpose. That strap is one of the worst.
So buy it.
Yeah, that has to be, and that makes them even look worse. Like that has to be done on purpose. That kind of shit really fucks with me, man. Like I hate that, and that's what really makes me mad about the Quest even more. Like Valve doesn't do that shit. I mean, Valve kind of does it with the controllers, like, but if your controller breaks, they're known for like even outside of warranty and just being cool with everything. Like, you know, like they've always been amazing with customer service and stuff. Who was just behind us that just left?
I don't know.
Wait, this is not a rando world. Wait, was that Jamie? Who was that? I was about to, when my sentence was over, I was about to turn around and be like, who is this?
They were friends with me, but I am not set so that friends can come to where I am. So I don't know what the deal is. Maybe they changed their name.
Friends with me.
What was their name? Do you know?
I don't remember. Papa something.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
that sounds familiar.
How cool is this carpet we're sitting on?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
That's fluffy.
Shaggy.
It's right.
I love these kind of carpets. Like that. This was big in like the 70s and 80s.
Plush,
Just like these, like a lot of fake. Like I'm on a bear carpet, but it wasn't real. Like
Oh yeah.
I
like the Sherpa blankets they make now.
I did go to like somebody's house once that had one of those like bear rugs where it was a legit bear head and its whole body and like his like that was the grossest thing I've ever like. It was but when he sat on it, I was like, oh, I get it, but get the head and shit out of here, like gross.
Right. Kind of cool, very creepy.
Yeah. It's like something you fuck on if you just got done drinking each other's blood.
You know how many times people said that about me?
Foot on thing's head.
You just want to wild out.
No, I don't know this person either. Who the fuck?
Who the fuck is that?
Kind of cool, kind of creepy.
What person? I don't see anybody. I'm seeing invisible people.
Toe's here.
Wait.
Yeah, Toe.
Where's Toe? Oh, there's Toe. Hey, Toe.
All right.
Hey, no.
Hi.
Now, Toe used the Quest 3 headset and she uses the Quest 2 every day. Did you notice a huge difference from the Quest 2 and Quest 3?
Comfort wise, I liked the Quest 2 just fine.
Yeah. Like you didn't see a
Quest 3
you didn't see like
that much more comfortable.
You didn't see like
Or
any
not really
difference, like a huge difference. It wasn't
No.
like
Not
No,
even
Quest
lighter
2
or anything.
feels... And Quest 2 feels
Wow.
like if I were to compare, I would be like, I don't know, maybe I prefer Quest 2 even because I'm more used to it.
Goddamn right.
So you're on the 2 now, right?
Good to know.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
what Janice doesn't know is that Janice, this is your Quest 3 now. So I don't know if tonight you want to try to like
Yeah, maybe.
like try to like log into all this stuff and like unlog me out and use it tonight, but
Yeah.
you can and to see if you can get it to work. Ha 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 ha. Good luck. But
You know what though? The Quest 2, I don't know if it's because this Quest 2 has been like used a lot and it's kind of
well,
a
we
little
also
wonky,
well,
but...
no, wait, hold on, pause real quick. We also have the old extended strap that everyone's broke, and the Quest did a recall, and we never got the fix, the free repair of it. Like it's held on by like packing tape, and it's you know, it's kind of like my valve. It's kind of beat
It's
up.
fine, it still works.
Yeah, it's kind of beat up.
Yeah, like the screen though, I think the screen is kind of beat up because it just is very off. Like it doesn't feel comfortable visually.
This one, the Quest 3 definitely has the eye thing. I don't know if the Quest 2 has that, where you can like separate your eye now. Like it has like a dial.
It's better.
It's better. That is definitely better.
Yeah, I think in that way it was a lot better. Yeah, there were no like blurry edges like this one
Right.
has.
A little bit more crisper.
So the Quest 2 has 3 clicks. You can choose between 3 settings,
Right.
and then the Quest 3 it's like a slider.
Oh, I just found out because of the
didn't notice
Beyond
that.
headset what my actual, what's it called, API or what's it called?
Oh, you figured it out?
Yeah.
IPD.
Yeah, do you
Field
know
of
what
view?
yours is? Let's share IP.
64.
64. All right, let me look at mine. All these. No one else knows what we're talking about, by the way.
And then adjust your index to your correct IPD.
exactly.
It's weird.
I haven't
'Cause mine
done
was
it.
off by like 2.
I
It's
haven't done
IPD.
that yet. So yeah.
Index 12.
Interpupillary distance. So it's the distance between your pupils. It's to measure how wide your eyes are.
You fancy sons of bitches.
I wonder what Chance the Rapper's is.
He just freezes up the system. It's like impossible. There's no way. You're a fish man.
He needs to get two headsets.
Yeah, he has to have a headset on each side.
Headset limousine.
Headset limousine. Oh, here we go. My IP. Oh, what was yours?
64.
Oh, I'm 63.
Okay.
So that means I'm a little closer together, I guess.
Yep.
All right, let me see what my index is right now. I'm putting my headset back on. All right, I am actually at right now. Holy shit, I'm at 65. Oh,
I want to know what mine is.
This is all right.
So
All right, now
there's
I'm
like
at
a
now I'm
app
at
you can download.
now I'm at my
to measure
exact
it.
one. Yeah, what's the app? What's the app? Whoa.
I don't know. Just go on Google Play or whatever and just do IPD measure, and it's just a simple
This
take
is
a picture
cool.
and then you put a reference or something.
Now I think I might be wrong. I think with the Quest Pro,
Just measure.
because of the eye tracking, it did it like automatic. Like it was like you are 63. This is what you. I think that was a feature. I can't remember though. I might be wrong.
With the Vario Aero, it was. It
Oh,
would
all right,
auto measure
Vario
it.
Aero. Yeah, so it was the Vario Aero. Yeah, I had one headset that did it. I don't know if maybe the Quest Pro does it because it does have eye tracking. But the Vario Aero,
tracking.
yep. it would do it automatically. Damn, I kind of miss. I should like go back to all these headsets. I forget why I stopped using the Variera. I think there was a problem.
It's complicated. It's an extra program. The program buggy sometimes. You have to update it, and then you have to like readjust your eye every time you play. It's easier just to put on an index.
Yeah.
It is nice though. It's a very pretty headset.
Just do it once. It should remember what it is forever.
It should.
Stupid.
Yeah. It has a remember setting. It's usually it's better to redo it because it's like slightly different placement on your face every time or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder what Janice's is. I wonder if it's like can't scan her eyes, open eyes. Can't scan eyes, open eyes. Like something like that or something. Janice.
I'll see if I can pull something
hand
on
menu come back.
Discord.
I'll do it.
I hate when Janice is just quiet because I feel like her mic's muted, but I also know she's just being quiet. Janet's cleaned all my pipes the last couple of days. I went to take a hit of a bong, and then I was like, I couldn't get a hit. I'm like, why can't I get a hit of the bong? Like the actual bong was clogged. And then I took it downstairs and I held it to the light, and literally there was like mushrooms growing in the water. I'm like, how? What the fuck? Like it was like it was so disgusting, dude. Like
that means you're inhaling those.
I know. Like what?
You gotta clean that.
Oh no, I do, but it's like I'll just like pour the water on, put new water in. No, I don't do it every time. Oh, I don't do it every time.
It's a better experience.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Way better.
I don't smoke that way. I smoke J's. You know, I just roll me up paper. I don't do the. Give me 2 hits of a joint. Give me 2 hits of a joint. I'm good. Like
from now on, Brian. When you bring down your cups and your thermos, you gotta bring down your.
All right, I will.
Yeah, bring down the bong.
No, I don't ever use it. Is what I'm saying. Like I have tons of them around.
You do use it, so.
Yeah, so when you do use it, it should be
whenever
fresh
you use it, you gotta bring it down.
Should never have a shit.
All right, Janice. I guess if you want to clean my pipes and bowls and bongs every time I use it, that's fine by me.
It's better than cleaning it every 50 times you use it.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Janice. Thank you for offering me this free T-Mobile Tuesday upgrade.
I also groomed both of the dogs today.
You sure did. And
I didn't see your cat on social media. What'd you do with it?
And
I washed my roosters yesterday.
What? How hard is it to wash your roosters?
You'd be amazed how easy it is.
Terrible.
No, they just chill. They love it. They get attention. They get covered. They like the warm water. If you splash a little bit in their face, they might fidget a little bit, but no. Fucking
birds have brains and feelings.
Nah, dog.
Yeah.
Hello.
These are wild birds, so it doesn't count.
Yo.
I didn't post.
What's up, Vex?
Uma today because I don't.
What's
know.
good, man? Do you remember me?
Yeah, I remember you.
Just not on social media that much.
How's it been?
It's been okay. You know, my girlfriend was just talking about how she saw my dog. It's just a little Shih Tzu's penis, and she got aroused, and then she was like, "Brian," I'm like, "What?" She's like, "I'm horny." I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "I just saw a dick," and then I found out later it was because she saw a little pink thing coming from one of our Shih Tzus.
You know what's funny?
That's why she's in here.
That you say that is actually when I was giving Hooch a bath today. His pink thing.
I didn't expect to hit up.
No!
Damn.
Lipstick
Are you
party.
being serious? Stop! I was just kidding. I don't want to hear anymore.
That's wild.
Gross, dude.
Brian, you get so weird about
No,
talking
man.
about
I think
dogs and cats
dude,
in private.
yeah, you know.
When I was like, "Where's Uma's vagina?"
Yeah, who says
I
that?
don't know where a cat's vagina
You're
is.
not
Brian
supposed
was
to
like
think
so
about
upset.
it. Who cares? Who cares about her cat's
So I had to
vagina?
Google it.
It's a kitten.
I care.
Why do you want to know where it is?
It's nothing sexual.
Leave it alone. Yeah, but who cares?
So I know how the pee is coming out, and like,
my
if
gosh.
it's getting on her fur, and like if I need to clean the fur up around it or whatever.
Yeah, but you don't ask me about that. I don't
you
want.
didn't.
I don't care about this.
Oh no, you didn't.
You're weird about it.
No, you're weird about it. I'm sorry that you walked in right now, Vex. We don't usually talk about kittens' vaginas.
It's really deep.
What's
That's
new with
wild.
you, Vex? What's new?
I mean, I don't remember the last time I was talking to you if it was like April or some shit, but like I went to Japan that time. It was good, and then I
cool.
went back a month later. Stayed for like almost 3 months.
Oh shit! Really? What part? What part of Japan?
Yeah, bro. It was like Sendai, Osaka, Tokyo.
Oh, sick.
All that shit, like Kyoto.
Was it? I mean, you don't speak Japanese, right? Was it hard to be there, or has apps got to the point where like, no, dude, it's just like, oh, you just hold up an app and it live translates, or a lot of Google Translate?
Yeah. I mean, I speak Japanese.
Oh,
enough
you do?
to get by there, so
enough. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Did you learn that at
yeah,
Hot
it's definitely
Topic?
work.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Are you Japanese?
No, I learned it in high school though.
Oh, cool.
So
That's cool.
That's cool.
retained a bit of
That's
it.
something I wish I didn't like when we were allowed to pick which language. Everyone chose Mexican. Like it was just like, no, that's what everyone does. And this was like
Everyone chose Mexican.
Yeah, Spanish. No, Spanish. Like,
my gosh.
but this was like when we were in 5th grade, we had to choose this. 5th grade. I'm almost 50, so
Yeah, you're dumb as hell.
everyone
5th
chose Spanish. Some people chose French, which like I was like, that's weird. Like,
Spanish is useful.
no, that's what everyone, like my mom and everyone used to say, like Spanish is the most useful because there's so many people that speak it, you know, compared to everything else. But there was a few people
And
that
it's
were
our
like, I'm
neighbors.
doing French or I'm doing German. But I don't remember them ever offering any of the Asian countries, probably because they're racist or something.
Nah,
but
too
I
hard.
don't remember them ever doing that. And there was no such thing as anime at that time. So now with anime, I bet Japanese is or Korean is the #1 in middle school right now. I bet everyone wants to learn Japanese and Asia or Chinese or something right now.
Korean. So
Yeah, I wanted to learn like Chinese, but they didn't have that, so I just took Japanese because
Wow, I would love to have taken Japanese. Is hard though, right? It's like super hard to learn.
To speak it, it's not that bad, but like, yeah, do writing that shit.
Writing it, yeah.
It ain't.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Isn't there two
least
different
they have, like,
types?
kanji.
There's-
Yeah, well, no, there's old
Yeah,
school.
there's-
Yeah, old school, new school. New Bible, old Bible.
I picked French
I
because
heard
of
the old
geography. I
school
live
is
so
really
close to
hard.
Canada, I thought I would need it.
It's
Japanese and
makes
Indonesian
sense.
are big in Australia. Big languages you learn in Australia.
Makes sense.
What do you learn? Shitty English.
So how was your time in Japan though? Like anything crazy happen? What was the best thing that happened when you were there?
some wild shit happened, bro. But it was cool, man. I mean, it was very different.
You
It
go
was just like
alone?
really humid though. That's the only downside, I'd say.
Really humid?
But yeah, bro, 40 degrees almost a lot of the days.
Wow.
Did you go to Fukushima and get the
Yeah, I did
radiation
go past
souvenir?
Fukushima. Bro, they even like released the was it the Fukushima water, and I was staying right above there,
Yep.
so like I was drinking that shit.
in the
man.
ocean? Oh, you got radiation water.
Oh, shut up.
Yikes.
I'm doing an Asian squat now during this review. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh,
but,
nice.
Did you go alone, Vex?
Hmm?
Did you go alone?
No, I was with my girl. Most of the time I stayed with her.
Is she Asian?
So yeah, she's Japanese.
Oh, sick.
Thanks.
Well, that made it easy then. You didn't need any translate. I see.
Nah, bro, I just like stayed there, and then like that helped too. Yeah, if I needed help.
Do they still have like when you're walking through like where people live, like neighborhoods and whatever they call them there? like a police station like on every couple blocks. It's not even a police station. It's literally just like a little tiny building with a cop sitting there at the front desk. Like I forget what they call it.
Kiosk.
Like a kiosk almost.
Tons of those.
Cop shop.
What?
There's a lot. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I always thought that was cool. Like when I got lost, like I got lost in Tokyo because there was I didn't have any cell phone or anything like that. And I got so lost. And I just remember it was so nice, like going in there and going, "Oh, sir, I'm lost," and trying to not, speak. He knew a little English, and he's like, "Oh, you want this hotel, Hollywood Hotel?" And he drew a map for me, and I walked like 2 miles to this hotel, and it was like, "No, this is Hotel Hollywood. I need Hollywood Hotel." Like there was 2 hotels with different names on opposite sides of Tokyo. So then I had to I started walking towards the other one, and then I got in a cab. Like a cab driver was just sitting on the side of the road sleeping with his head on the steering wheel. And I guess that's what cab drivers do in Japan. And so I just "Sir, can I wake you for a ride?" And he's like, he didn't speak any English, so I had to show what the cop drew for me. It took me 6 hours to get home. It was so crazy, dude. It was,
nightmare.
Yeah, it was a nightmare.
A nightmare.
But now with cell phones and shit, I didn't have I didn't have an iPhone or a cell phone or translate apps. I had nothing. I didn't have Google Maps. I had nothing. Now, if that happened, it would take me 2 seconds to get an Uber or something, Oh, God.
Right.
Hey, Blondie.
Those trains are pretty efficient too.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Can you imagine getting lost in Japan with no phone, no internet?
Yeah, that's what just happened to me. That's what I'm talking about.
No, but imagine that
imagine
really,
it.
and then imagine you don't know the name of your hotel. What if you added that element to it?
All right, and
now
imagine,
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Now imagine this. All this happened to me. The first, we flew in. Me and Joe Rogan flew in. We were there for the UFC. And Joe stayed at the hotel, but I'm I'm walking around. And so I went to the red light district. I did all this stuff. Then that's when I got lost. I'm on 16-hour plane ride or whatever the fuck it was. I was just so excited to be there. And then all that happened. And I didn't get to sleep till 7 in the morning. Ugh.
Oh, shit. That's a mess, man.
And then the next day, I fell in love with a stripper.
I'm in love with a stripper.
That sounds like Japan.
Stripper.
That's wild. I mean, yeah, you're gonna remember that. It's a memorable trip, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty fun.
I want to go back so bad.
Trips? Yeah.
I want to go back so bad, man. But that's a
Good,
long-ass flight, man. I hate these flights.
I don't even like flying to the West Coast too much.
It's the worst when you're on the far end, and if you want to piss or just stand up, you have to wake people up.
Oh, God. And
something.
Hell yeah, get up.
The worst thing is,
You need to mix.
lately, ever since I've moved to Austin, I'm in the middle of the country. So anything you have to go to is way faster. Oh, it's 2 hours. Oh, you want to go to Miami? Oh, it's 2 hours. Oh, you want to go to LA? It's
you
2
gotta
hours.
do a freaking layover.
Yeah, but since I've had a little bit of extra money lately, I've been oh no, I'll pay $300 more for first class. First class 2-hour flight is not that expensive. And then you got this big ass seat and stuff. Well, I took Southwest the other day to go to Vegas, and it was just normal Southwest. Oh my God, that was a nightmare. I'm sitting in there scrunched together, and the woman next to me was big, and the person on the other side was big, and we're all just fucking sitting there we're freezing to death, and we're all wearing winter coats, and you know what I mean?
It's like Wall-E.
Yeah, it's a totally different experience. Fuck that. That's such a gamble when you're on a flight and you're sitting next to something or something happens. 16 hours of torture? That sounds like
It
a
is torture.
nightmare.
How long does it take you to go from Austin to Columbus, Ohio?
Well, there's not any direct flights, so it's not really fair.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. When I went to Tokyo with Joe, UFC gave us first class. And that's like a $30,000 airplane ticket. And we had beds, and me and Joe just like, we had our own little bed, and we had like this little divider, but then we'd put down the divider, and we're both laying in the bed together. I'm like, get out of here, Joe. And I put the like divider back up. And but I slept.
Of course the UFC's got money. They don't pay the fighters.
Exactly. So I slept the whole entire time though. Like, and I just woke up and I was in 16 hours in that Southwest shit. If that were to happen, I mean, I'm not paying $20,000-$30,000 to go there. Shit.
Do you guys ever get freaked out, like, on the flight when you've been on it for a long? You're like, all right, it could crash.
No, I get freaked out when you're over oceans.
Bomb one time.
When you're over oceans, there's no emergency landings. No, you're in the middle of the fucking ocean now. Fuck, that's the shit that scares me.
I relax. Yeah. I relax at a certain point because there's nothing I can do. I'm like, if it crashes, there's nothing I can do.
I think
just relax.
I think
there is a certain degree of that.
I think like any flight over the ocean or anything that like that, I think they should have a pill that's available. Like, don't forget, the cyanide pill is in your armrest. You know, like anytime you can like take and just kill yourself if you don't want to like go in the ocean.
Design a better death.
They should have cyanide
They need
pills.
to make
There'd be so many suicides like that, though.
Yeah, no, but it's only available like if crash detection, like if the plane like or like the pilot pushes a button, that's the only way. Like this like metal thing comes up and goes, bzzzt, your cyanide pill is available now. And they're like, wait, he hasn't even said why yet. Like, this is your pilot speaking.
That's a sci-fi novel right there.
They need to make.
That's Twilight Zone.
They need to make fucking sedated airlines, where you get like knocked out with like propofol, and then you get to your destination.
Yeah, have doctors on board.
Yeah, and you could like run a sperm bank too, like inseminate your significant other if you needed to.
That would be that's a good idea. Not the sperm bank part, but the knockout.
The semen part, or no?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome though, to like be put down, then you wake up at your destination.
You're already there.
That cyanide idea though.
That's a good one.
That's a good episode for a Twilight Zone. Like, imagine there's no turbulence, nothing going on. They don't explain anything. Everything's fine for the most part, except that little flicker goes on. Your cyanide pills, and everyone's like, "Should we take it or not? Should we take it or not?" Some people take it, some people don't.
I would take it. If I had like, oh no, this plane's about to crash, I'd be like, give me that cyanide pill right now. And then I would pull up my dick and slap it with the first girl I saw. I'd just slap my dick on her face and then take it and then like fall on the ground.
and then you survive.
I would do something.
Then you're in court.
Oh, no. Yeah. The cyanide pill doesn't work. But I would definitely be like, oh, where's the first boob? And I'd just start grabbing everyone's, like, oh, old lady, come here. I want to see your boob. Like, I would go crazy. It's kind of like that whole thing. Like if there's an asteroid, like, oh, an asteroid's about to crash in like 10 minutes. Like, I think in my head, I want to believe that everyone would just go outside and start taking off the clothes and everyone just starts fucking each other. And it just becomes this huge fuck fest in the middle of the street. Like, I want to believe that's what happens. Like, I feel like if I knew that was happening, I'm not going to be like, oh, Jesus, and like, forgive me and all that stuff. I'm going to be like, all right, let's go outside and fuck. Get in the street. I don't know.
I think I would be too lazy to do that.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Take a nice bath. That's how I'm gonna end it.
Yeah, maybe I would just like lay down with my pillow and start sucking my thumb or something. Maybe I'll do something like that. Like
with my nails in my pillow.
Just start crying.
I'd be like, that sounds like a lot of work for the last thing I'm gonna do. Let's go have an orgy.
I don't know, man. It's just like I don't know why. It's like some weird like.
It's a difference
creepy
between
thought that I've
girls.
always had. I always thought that.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember the time when you were a kid? Like I remember it. I remember where I was. I was just staring at the ceiling, and I remember the first time the idea in my head came through like, wait, when you die, where are you at? Like, wait, when you're dead, like, where are you?
That still hasn't occurred to me
where
yet.
are you? Like, where's your soul? Like, where are you at, though?
I'm gonna come back as a jackrabbit.
Yeah, my vote's on reincarnation.
Well, I think it's like when you dream and you take a nap and you're like, wait, I just slept for 8 hours and you don't remember anything. I think it's just that forever.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Well, you can't remember.
You know,
without
whatever you
dreaming.
believe is what's going to happen to you.
Do you know
Correct.
that maybe 100,000 years from now, they can find a single DNA fiber of you and recreate you and bring your soul back, probably?
No.
So
your soul's
when you
gone.
die,
Yeah,
you go into
it's
dream
untethered,
room
it's out there already.
world,
It's gone.
but then you're gonna wake up and be like, wait, what the fuck? And it's like gonna be like 100,000 years in the future. So it's gonna be to you
What the
just
hell?
like a little nap.
No, it'll be a different soul that gets reeled in
Nah.
to your cloned body.
What if our souls are like materials, like sands flowing down a river, and then they're deposited into when they die, you deposit into like a compost. So in essence, like instead of being a sand going to like becoming a rock, it's like your soul becoming part of a solid eternity, which is the rock.
Like a rock.
You know what? I kind of believe that, Zen, because there's another idea also that it's hard to explain. But you're
Balbasa.
basically,
Balbasa.
hey, Balbasa. Like your consciousness, you know how they say, oh, your consciousness is the universe experiencing itself. Well, Earth specifically is like a good place to do that. So after you end your cycle on Earth, then you can explore other places, and then you can level up by exploring other places or experiencing other places, and then eventually you become a star.
What the fuck?
Gay.
It's so cold in space. I don't
Sounds
want
like
to be a star.
That sounds like Mormon stuff there.
Yeah, it does sound like that.
I think you just keep on living. Like, you don't realize that you died. You just
right.
You always kind of wake up and keep living, but in your first reality, everyone thinks you're dead. But
Right.
in your reality, you never
No,
died,
no.
and you just keep living that way.
100%. And that's what I'm saying. Like, when you think you're going to bed or taking a nap, you wake up and you don't even know anything new happened, but you're already on your sixth life. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't go to sleep. You got shot in the head. Like, somebody robbed your house and blew your brain
I
off.
think that might have happened to me. I got electrocuted.
It's happened to me a few times.
And should have died.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably happened to everyone.
Yeah.
Thought the world
I think
ended
it's
in
like
fucking 2012. Some shit. Maybe it did. Era
I
in
think
your
I
life
think
or
I
something.
did get electrocuted, actually.
What happened?
In some other
Wait, did you
parallel
talk about this
dimension you
already?
did, and you
Yeah.
died.
What happened? How do you think you got electrocuted?
I was a Sparky when I was
Wait.
first studying
Do
animation
it for
at so many
U.S. Like,
jobs.
you said you're a Sparky. No, you have to.
Okay.
You got to do it U.S.
I was like,
and it's.
I was working as an electrician.
Okay.
Electrician.
Yeah. Yep. This is
And
good.
Thanks. Good
I
translation.
was 30 feet up on scaffolding, so that's 3 basketball rings high on scaffolding.
You're so wrong.
And I was basically, I had to cut 30 wires and just drop them. They were all dead except for one wire. One wire was live. And at some point that must have fallen down. And when I cut it with the pliers, it didn't cut instantly. It was so funny because every wire just cut, but this one didn't cut. So I put my hands on the metal part and cut it. And then I was just like instantly paralyzed. Like, I can't even explain it. My brain was completely perfect, but instantly I was like, I couldn't move. And I thought,
Wow.
what the hell's going on? And then I felt the electricity come like up my hand, like through my chest. into my other arm, and my other hand was all on rubber. It was touching rubber, so I felt it build up in that hand, it felt like my hand was going to explode. And then it turned around and came back the way it came. So it was coming in through my finger, coming right across my chest to my other hand, and then coming back and out my thumb on the same hand. So it was like I was fully wired through. Once it connected, I could feel this like through my whole body.
Wow.
And I still couldn't move. And I'm like, what the hell? And then all of a sudden my muscle in my chest, like one of them just like tensed up, and I thought it was my heart, and I thought, oh shit.
No.
It wasn't my heart, and then it was the one next to it, the one next to it, the one next to it. I'm just looking at my hands trying to let go, and they're just like getting tighter.
Wow.
And my arms like sort of spasming. Curling up, yeah. And like my friend was on the scaffolding too, and I tried to say fuck, but it came out as and my friend like saw me, and he was going to grab me, and I thought, oh no, and I'm thinking, don't touch me. I couldn't talk, but I could see it all, and he realized at the last second, and he didn't, and he climbed down, and I'm just like each muscle I could feel like one by one tensing up, and I'm just fully with it, thinking, oh, I'm going to die any second. I could feel it like creeping up my neck.
Oh my gosh.
Like it went right up my neck, and just as it was about to hit, I'm thinking to myself, like I'm just trying to let go, and my hands are getting tighter. And my just as it was about to hit my brain, my leg kicked out because I was standing on the safety rail of the scaffolding.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they have a safety rail. Like I was standing on that, so to reach the bulkhead, so I could get these wires. So when I thought I was going to die, all of a sudden my leg kicked out, and I swung forward, still attached. And then when I swung back, it let me go, and I hit my back on the rail I was standing on and landed on the scaffolding, like all tensed up, and I was like fully tensed up, like every muscle was just completely tight still, and then everything just relaxed one by one. You know when you stand in a doorway and you push your hands out in the door, and then you walk forward and your hands.
Yeah, it feels like your
my whole
hands
body
are
felt like
floating
that. Yeah, my whole body felt like that.
weird.
So
Wow.
one by one, every muscle that was like tense had released, and it felt like I was floating. I was attached to this wire for over a minute. Like that all happened over a minute.
Wow.
And I drained all
That's
the
a long
lighting in the whole room.
Wow.
Like we'd set up temporary lighting for all the other trades. And while I'm being fried, it's like all that lighting's just faded to black.
Now, do you think this
So,
is why
like, I
you
drained
act
it and-
like you
What-
do now? Like the brain damage
Could
and
be.
stuff like that?
Could be.
Or like
Yeah.
maybe why you say, oh no.
Or you just
Seriously though, what were the
Australian,
after effects?
No,
Like, was your body in pain?
Ah,
for a
I felt
while?
like I was flying. Like I felt so good. I can't even tell you. I recommend it if you could do it and survive 100%. I recommend it to anyone.
Like,
It
do you
felt-
like
therapy.
shock
Felt
therapy? Have you ever
incredible.
tried those like things where you
What?
put the pads on your body and like fuck with your muscles
Tens.
and electricity? I hate it. I think it's the worst thing ever.
Yeah, I don't like
I
the-
stayed with
got
the,
all those
I
tools.
stayed with the job for 9 months until I got rid of the fear because I was freaking out about it. But I got rid of the fear, and I met other electricians that had had similar things happen to them, but they'd copped it really bad. They had like blood clots that you could feel in
my
their
gosh.
body, and I heard one
Yeah,
guy,
burns.
one guy's hand exploded, one guy's chest
Wow.
exploded.
Oh
So
my
I was so
God.
lucky. I don't know if it was because my hands were above my heart when it happened. Like I was like this as it was happening. So who knows? But I was very lucky to make it out. My boss was tripping out. He thought I was going to sue him, but
Well, you
I
did
just
lose
felt so
4
good.
fingers, it
Sure,
appears.
sued him.
Probably
What are you,
should have,
crazy?
to be honest.
You hate money?
What voltage were you working with?
Do you hate money?
yeah. It was 80 amps. It was 80 amps, so it was pretty full on. And
Oh
it was
no,
before.
that's a lot.
it was like most houses have about 20 amps in them.
Mm-hmm.
What's
You know,
amps
or
involved?
10
Is it
these
the same
days.
thing, or is
So,
it a
and this wasn't a breaker that has a switch on it that switches off. It was just one of those old school big black ones you just plug in. So I'm really lucky that it happened to fry while I was being fried. It fried.
Right.
No one pulled it out. It was 5 stories up in the master electrical room, so no one could get to it. But it fried. So if it didn't fry, I'd probably would have died. It's like it almost got to my brain, and then it died. That's how lucky I was.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's pretty good.
That's
90
crazy.
amps is-
You felt like every little step of the way, and you were just completely aware of it, like you were just paralyzed.
Yeah, oh, completely there the whole time. Yeah, it was just so. It was just I couldn't move.
That's also weird. You got off unscathed because you really like you see those videos where it like melts the hat onto their head, or like it just like melts or fries
By the
their
way,
hair
I just
off.
watched the
I felt
video.
like my hands.
I just watched the video. What to
I thought
do
my
when
hands
this shit happens, and there's a lot of tips I would never think of. Like if you're feeling like he does, don't move. Just stand in the same way, because the way electricity works. Once you take your foot off the ground and put it down again, you're making 2 different kinds of like points of the electric. You'll just blow up and die. But if you just stand, you'll be way better.
Oh, you don't have a choice.
Yeah.
You don't have a choice. Like all I wanted to do as soon as I realized I was being electrocuted was just let go. So the only thing I was telling my hands to do was let go of the pliers, and all I could see them was getting tighter and tighter. And my hand, my elbow came, I can't do it, but my elbow came up so high and went over like this. I thought my arm broke.
God.
It felt like my arm broke because it was in some weird position that it shouldn't have been in.
Shit.
And like, it was full on when you're trying to send a signal through to your arm, but it's like you're fully paralyzed. There's so much electricity in your body,
control.
the signal can't get through. And when my leg kicked forward, it's like the signal just happened to finally get through to my leg to kick forward.
Wow.
Because I was standing on the safety rail and my leg just kicked forward, and that's the only reason I sort of swang forward, and then it let me go, and I.
Wow.
You got so lucky. That's insane.
Now, was there any like weird things that happened? Like the next 3 times you came, it smelled like burnt eggs.
Yeah, what were the next few weeks like?
Did you?
Yeah, no, it was.
Wait,
There was nothing.
It was sweet.
Just normal.
No, it was
Like just euphoria?
After the incident?
No, we're pretty cruisy here. Like I rang my mom and I said, "What do you reckon I should do?" And she said, "Well, how do you feel now?" I said, "I feel pretty good." And she said, "You'll be all right."
What do you mean you winged your arm?
Yeah, you guys talk USA, not like Australian. Wing your arm means like you like jack a guy off in the mouth or something.
Wing your arm? Did I say wing your? No. I did.
Ring
my mum. Ring my mum.
Ring
my
your
mom.
call your mom.
My mom.
Ring my mom. I telephoned my mother.
You made a call.
You rang your mom.
Phoned her.
I get that.
I called my mom. Yeah, and she said, "You'll be all right. You'll be all right."
What do you reckon means? What did you surmise?
That was the 20th of the 11th, 2002. That happened.
Then he went home and ate a chicken burger. You son of a bitch.
Wait, Jade, what? You said you felt good.
I just rang up
like,
my dealer.
amazing
I just rang up
after.
my dealer. Said, "Have you got some weed?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Sweet, I'm coming round."
You said you felt amazing after. Like that was actually from the. You think the electricity affected your
Felt like
brain?
Wow,
I'm telling you.
cool.
Do you know what I mean when you put your hands in the doorway and you push out?
You felt
Yeah.
that for like days though, or just like
I
a
felt
couple of
that
minutes?
over my whole body. I felt that for probably a good hour afterwards.
Wow,
Did
that's
your
like,
penis
like I was
feel
flying.
floating?
That's
Like I was
Molly shit.
like I was floating around, like flying. And my boss is
Wow.
saying, "Do you want to go to hospital?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh man, I
You
just
should have, by the
You
way.
have
I feel so good.
Once you get shocked,
Don't worry
you have
about it."
to.
Idiot.
Do you think?
I definitely should have, but I had an electrician on under my sleeve now for the next few years, and I had free electrical work off him because you know what I mean. He felt so bad for years, so. And he helped me wire up all sorts of things. It's really cool.
You know, you could have sued them and been. Didn't have to be an
Yeah, I
electrician.
know. Yeah, woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah.
I
know.
wonder if
Yeah,
I wonder
maybe.
if that
But he
muscle
was
thing
a
was
good
just
bloke.
like
He's
a super intense massage, like a 1 minute intense massage.
No.
And that's why you felt so good.
No, he got fried, dude. He got fried. His
Yeah,
body
it's
got fried.
Similar to when you go to somewhere like Bali and you pay for the full body massage. Yeah, it's similar to that. And you're walking out after like an hour of someone working on you.
Yeah.
Someone different on your face, your legs, your whatever.
Like an hour
and you
and
walk
1 minute.
out after
That's
that.
what you got.
I've been
And you're like,
electrocuted
that-
about
felt like that.
3
but I was
times in my life.
But I was floating.
4 almost. And one of the worst ones is when I was a kid
have?
and I went to I was at my aunt's house and I went to go see this horse. It was like in the farms, and I just saw this beautiful horse, and as a kid I just wanted to go see it, and I touched an electric fence. That's when I learned what electric fences were. And this was a very high-powered fence to keep coyotes and like big animals out. And I flew back. My little
kids,
60-pound body flew like 5 feet backwards. That sucked.
Oh my god.
The other time,
the good
is
thing
when I
about
was a
those
kid,
fences-
there used to be a thing called the erector set. It was a thing before the internet where it was a bunch of pieces, and like you'd like put bolts together and engines, and you would make robots out of like metal pieces and stuff. Anyways, it taught you how to like put wires together with batteries. And I used to take the wires, and one day I looked at the power outlet at my house in my kitchen, and I remember my dad was watching The Incredible Hulk on TV whenever it was on NBC, like 1980s, I guess. He was watching it, and I would always hide in the kitchen because the Incredible Hulk would scare me, and I would look around the side and be like, "Oh my God, he's turning green," or whatever. And I took a wire once when I was hiding from the Incredible Hulk, and I thought, if I put a wire in the top part of a power outlet, it would travel from that wire to the bottom part. So I took the top wire, put it in there, and then put the bottom wire, and it blew up spark. I just remember sparks, and my little body flew down the kitchen hallway.
Your little body flew.
That's
Lesson learned.
No.
At least you know that fence worked to keep bryotes out.
I used to live in this house, and it was such a piece of shit because I was so poor. And there was the electricity outlet in the kitchen. There was like a grounding issue. So it made everything in my house like shock you if you touched it, if it was metal in my kitchen. And it kept on shocking me. I'm like, I just need water. Ow, ow. And I didn't know what was going on. I thought I was freaking out.
That's crazy. I didn't know that could happen.
It actually happened in Burbank, Janice.
Sucks.
When I first moved in there.
What?
Yeah. Our old apartment.
Really?
It happened there when I first moved in.
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
There was a thing like that with playing music. If your amp wasn't grounded and you touched the microphone with your lips, you'd get shot.
Yep. Oh, I've had that happen before many times.
What?
That sucks when you get
The
shot in the
grounding
mouth.
thing's so interesting.
I hate that.
Yeah, right in your lips.
I got shocked once.
What? How?
Yeah, I got shocked.
How'd you get shocked?
It was I was working, and there was a man that was on a welding machine, welding the steel of the boat at high amps, and the earth cable was about to fall off the ship. So I was like, oh, he's not welding right now. There's no sparks. I'll quickly grab it and fix it. As soon as I grabbed it, he started welding again. And I was like stuck holding onto it. And I have like this crazy weird scar on my hand from the electricity earthing through my body. And
what'd it feel like?
And that was it. But It was fucking crazy. I've never, this is like literally what Jade was saying. You're like stuck for like momentarily until he stopped like welding.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I had this crazy little scar from it, but
wow,
it was a weird experience. Earthing is a weird concept. I still don't quite understand it. Like, I'm assuming you just have to have something connected to the material that you're putting electricity into. I don't know.
Another thing is, growing up, my dad was one of those people that made me fix my car, and he taught me how to do body work and the putties and change my oil. My whole life, I never went to a car mechanic for my first 30 years of my life. But one thing that always scared me, because I saw it happen to my dad like 10 times, is where like the battery accidentally sparks and shit like that, or like working on cars when, you know, that shit's so scary. Like, he even does this thing where he blows on it now, where he's like, now, Brian, remember, before you attach the battery, always blow on it. I'm like, why? And he's like, it gets the, forget what chemical he's, wow. I hate being
I've been shocked so many times from DIY stuff.
Yeah.
Mostly house, less car.
Do you remember the worst thing? Was there ever one time you were like, that was the most shocked I've ever been?
There was a few. The old condo that we had, it was just like the circuit breaker was a mess. Like, everything was plugged into like 3 holes and everything. And so anytime I did anything in there, and I couldn't like turn off the house because it's a condo. And yeah, mostly it was like after I did it, like you'd feel like a little mental rush, and then like your head would be fuzzy for like 2 hours. That's as bad as I got.
Mm-hmm. Another thing that sucks about electricity is something that I think they don't talk about enough, or no one taught me, and like my parents never taught me, is like when it comes to extension cords and like plugging in like things like air conditioners and stuff. Like, there's things you're not supposed to plug into, like cheap extension cords and shit, because like bad shit happens.
Oh, yeah.
I remember at Burbank again, I had like our air conditioning plugged into some like cheap extension cord, and then one day I was like, I want to get a new air conditioner, and like when I went in the extension cord, the whole thing had melted. The power strip was melted into the carpet, and like the plug that was like, I'm like, holy shit, how is this still working? Like, how is this? Like, it scared me so much. But yeah, like high-powered shit, like air conditioning and things that take a lot of power, should not be plugged in to cheap extension cords that you got at Walmart or CVS. Trust me, don't do it. Like, go check your shit right now. That's how fires happen. Also, if you have renter's insurance or home insurance and you have at least State Farm, there's this thing that they give you for free, and it's like, it usually costs $100. So you can buy it for $100 on Amazon. I think it's called Ting, and it's this box that just plugs into one of your outlets in your house. It could be like an outlet in the closet you never use. And all it does is it measures your energy in your house. Like, it connects to your energy current and all your outlets. And when it detects something ain't right over here, it will send you like a text, go like, something's not right in your house right now. Like, and
nice.
It also shows you, like, it's just like always checking out your shit all the time. Like electrical fire shit. And, at least State Farm where I live, they buy it for you for free. Obviously, it helps them out. It's really cool. I thought it was going to be something stupid, but I actually enjoy like going on like my app and like, how much energy am I using right now, or what's going on? Like, nice. It's kind of fun.
Something's not right over here.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's called.
Be able to do that with your solar soon.
Ting. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm ready to obsess about numbers soon. That starts in 2 weeks.
Right.
I can't fucking wait. Woo! Janice, have you been shocked before? I mean, like Itachi blow up in you ever, or anything crazy like that? Oh, she's taking a shit. Blondie, I'm sure
See, when you do include her,
Blondie, I'm sure you have a shocking story. Like, you seem like somebody that's been fucking around with electricity for a long time.
I almost blew my kneecap off
What?
years ago in the house.
How'd you do that?
I had a revolver, and I loaded one in the chamber, and I spun it. I was like, oh, it's not gonna fire on that, so I cocked it and pulled the trigger.
Oh
I was
shit! Are you
drunk as fuck,
kidding me?
and
Oh my god, you idiot! That's not electricity. That's just.
It was like
that's a gun, and that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
I know,
That's crazy, though.
I don't know. We were playing with
playing with
Blondie S.
fire.
Thompson over here.
But no, I was bad.
It's like
man.
playing with
My
electricity.
ears Ring and I was like a millimeter from taking off my kneecap.
Wow. Yeah, that's stupid and
Oh,
crazy.
so dumb.
Yep. Blondie, when it comes to
I've
electricity,
was
have you
that
ever been
person,
shocked before? You son of a bitch.
I used to just put my tongue. I used to put my tongue between like the
Batteries.
The battery. That was about it.
8-volt battery. Yeah, that's it. Wow, you've been electrically like lucky. Like, I've never met somebody so lucky when it comes to electricity.
You know, I know my positives. I know my negatives.
Wow.
I don't fuck around with it.
That's interesting. Now, have you ever tried one of those things where you hook up all the suction cups on you and like use the electricity to like help your muscles and shit?
Oh, like Bruce Lee?
What?
I did it a couple times.
Bruce Lee did it?
I put the suction cups on.
Oh, you have done
Didn't he do like the tens units, whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I'd put it on my face.
Wow. You're lying.
Yeah,
You,
it's
you
really
just don't have any experience with electricity. That's so interesting. That is very interesting when you meet somebody that doesn't have experience with electricity. There's something that has
I
to,
almost want
like,
to put
there
a
has
fork in
to.
the outlet.
It just makes me wonder what kind of person you would be if you had, like, a problem with electricity in the past. I wonder if it would have changed your life.
Like for the better?
Yeah, maybe it did.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it took you on another route. Maybe we all unlocked a electricity achievement that you haven't yet. And once you unlock that electricity achievement, like, we could, like, dude, would you be up to, like, you know, maybe looking at a horse and you just come up to a fence and grab it? And we could film it and put it on YouTube? Whoa!
I don't know.
What the hell was that?
I don't
That was
know.
the biggest inhale I've ever. Like, did you just do a whole bag of cocaine at one sitting? What the fudge?
I wish. What would be worse, touching the fence or peeing on the fence?
See, that's something also that I have heard is a thing, and it makes sense. Imagine peeing on an electric fence, and it goes up your pee hole, and that's like a shot in the dick. That's like, would that make you just shit out your ass immediately? Like, the shot going through your dick would just make you just diarrhea all over a wall, like a blood splatter when somebody's head gets shot right next to a wall. But it's
Most
like
definitely.
100%, right?
Most definitely.
Wow.
I think you'd get millions of views if I ate like, multiple days and like took an anti-diarrhea medication and then waited and then peed on the fence and just see what happened.
Yeah, and what
See
if?
what happens, you know?
What if
When
a
you're
couple?
pissing on a tense and it's feeling all intense, diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
What if a couple days later we do a generic version of the diarrhea pill and see which one works better?
You got placebo. And you piss
Yeah. And what if the third time we just use plums, like plums with salt? Plums and salt.
Like a
plums and
placebo,
salt.
yeah.
Yeah. What if plums and salt work better?
You'll be good to go.
And this whole time,
Make a
we
YouTube
would put
channel
like,
called-
we would oil up your dick hole and like, so it wouldn't like swell up or anything. Like we'll put like chapstick on it and shit.
I want it to swell up though.
No, you don't want to irritate
Call it
your
plum
dick hole.
crazy.
After you're getting electrocuted 3 times in a week,
Oh.
you don't want to chap it.
It's like John Travolta.
Oh, wait,
that
that's
one
actually
movie
gonna be a
where he
problem.
gets hit by some shit.
No. We have to do all these things
Michael
right
Meteor
after
Man?
each other with like 2 minutes in between each thing because we don't want you to chap because it will be painful or it will change, the outcome the next day. We have to do all this to you within like 10 minutes. All right, cool.
I actually might have a
Holy
video
fuck.
I can share.
What?
If I can find it.
A video of your dick hole?
Where I'm. No, about me electrocuting myself.
What?
Just gonna
Oh
find
my
it.
God, is there a video player here?
It's like. I gotta find it though.
Where did
Hang on a
Kay
second.
go? Wasn't Kay here? Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
No, not yet.
Hang on a second. Let me see.
There's been so many Australians that I thought Kay was here.
Isn't that a Goocher when you have 3 Australians in a room?
It's a Gucci?
A Goocher?
A Goocher? I don't know what that is. I did learn a new German word today,
Like,
and I
you
forgot
remember-
to, remember it. Oh, God. I try to learn a new
Remember
German word.
the movie?
What?
The movie Stand by Me when Vern they like flip over the same they're like flipping to see who goes to the store before Chopper 6 balls, and they all turn up heads. He's like, "That's a Goocher, man. It's bad stuff. That's a Goocher."
A Goocher. Wow.
No time for love, Dr. Jones.
It feel like we're stepping on fortune cookie.
Those aren't fortune cookies! Ah! You call him Dr. Jones, star!
Here comes a movie buff if I've ever seen one.
Is this the sweet
Jones.
income? By the way, this world's pretty cool. I haven't saved it yet, so I want to take a time to save this Chinese world that we can't read any of the signs or anything, but that's cool. I already saved it.
Whoa, I already.
What the fuck?
Yep, same here.
How did I already save it? Something ain't right.
What, were we sober?
Yeah, what the fudge?
Hang on.
I had a set last night at Secret Show, and multiple people told me it was the best set that I've ever done, and I hate that so much because I pretty much did this thing where I
Right.
took my set and over-explained everything in the set. So I took my set, my normal jokes, and
Ooh,
did
that's
everything,
anti-theory.
but then I over-explained it as a old person teaching the kids, like, so that was the thing that was this, and for some reason it worked. And so many people are like, oh my God, that's how you have to do that, your whole shit now. I'm like, oh no.
Wow.
And I get it. Like, I think that's a problem with a lot of comedians. Like, they have this joke and this idea, and they think everyone is on the same page as them. Like, no, they'll get this and they'll get that. And it makes the joke horrible. Like, you almost have to over-explain everything to them. But the idea of me over-explaining the jokes, but also the shit I'm talking about, like, as if I'm an old guy. Like, there's one point where I talk about cassette tapes. I'm like, all right, it's like Apple Music, Spotify. It's like Spotify, but it's in like this like weird plastic thing, and it's only like 7-song credit, like, but you put it in the back of a Teddy Ruxpin. Teddy Ruxpin's like a teddy bear. There was this thing called Chuck E. Cheese where they had these robot. Chuck E. Cheese is kind of like, I just like had to like say what I wanted to say, but then like go back and give like almost like a Wikipedia paragraph about everything I said. So instead of doing my normal set, like going, then I went to Chuck E. Cheese, and I went to, I had to be like, Chuck E. Cheese was this, whatever I did last, I'm scared to listen to my, I recorded it on my phone. I'm scared to listen to it, though. I hate listening to myself, but I'm scared when I try new things, and
How many minutes did you do?
16, 17.
So yeah, you'll have to decipher whether it was the content or your delivery which put you over the top.
I think it was delivery. I think it was delivery because all the shit I was talking about, like wow, I started talking, I realized all my new stuff has to do with like retro stuff. Like I'm talking about my past. Like, no, my old Teddy Ruxpin, my old this toy and this toy. And no, when I started masturbating, I was a kid. Like it's almost like kind of like it all has to do with the same shit. And I think the idea of that, but it being so long ago, that I'm also adding in like, all right, let me explain what that term is. Like I'm giving you like a director's cut, like in the middle of a bit, like, and then, all right, hold on, you don't know what a Stretch Armstrong is. All right, it's this wrestler, and he used to stretch it apart.
It smelled like weird hoses.
Oh, you haven't heard my Stretch Armstrong Teddy Ruxpin bit yet. Maybe I'll try a new version of it.
No.
Tonight. Janice needs to do some comedy tonight too, I think.
Yes.
She needs some new jokes. The New Year's Eve shows are coming up, and I think Janice needs to come back. She needs like
Make
when
part two.
Yeah,
Cameo.
When the Rick Diaz, Hans Kim shit's coming out, I think Janice should come out and be like, "Hey, everyone, stop the fight!
She's a third party.
Stop the fight! I'm pregnant." And then she goes, "Oh, it's happening now!" And then we'll have like some like puppeteers like make like a little worm come out of her or something, like her dress or little mini skirt, and this little like
aliens.
Yeah, like and this little worm comes up and just starts like doing a podcast and like interviewing Tony and stuff, like it's its own podcast. In the middle of the show. It just goes on for like 20 minutes.
Avatar.
I think we should do that.
Hell yeah.
Janice, do you agree? Janice, do you agree? I'm sorry. Janice, I was talking to Hans Kim about this yesterday. And I was like, Hans, you should come on the Secret Show. And he's like, I can't. I'm out of town every weekend. I'm just making so much money. And he's like, but next week I'll be in town. And I'm like, oh, man, you work so hard. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. And he goes, thanks, man. And he's like, I'm Asian. Ha, ha, ha. I'm like, yeah, but so is my girlfriend. And it's 4 p.m. and she's sleeping still. And then he was like, oh, she's raised by dogs. And then like 20 minutes later, he goes, but I'm raised by dogs also, so I get it. But he waited 20 minutes until he like added him to. Yep. Hey, Blueberry's here. What's up, Blueberry?
And Yonder.
Oh, Yonder's here. What the hell?
Hey, guys.
What's up, Blueberry and Yonder? two blue characters.
Hello.
Yonder, I think,
What
is
do you-
mu-
RGB just got heavy blue.
Was there something wrong with being blue? I got the blues.
Everybody's blue on a Sunday
Na-na-na-na-na.
morning. Everybody's blue. Hey, Blueberry, we'll start with you. We were just talking about, have you ever been like shocked really bad or electrocuted? Like, oh my God, I almost died. This happened when it came to electricity.
One time, I had bought a house, and I was in my new house, but it was new to me, and I decided to use the sink. So I was using the sink after dinner, turned on my garbage disposal, put my hands in the water, and yeah, I could feel power surging through the water, through my hands.
Holy hell.
Now, with these,
it wasn't anything.
With these newfound
That's dramatic
powers,
as
did you do anything like, I'm gonna see what it feels like when I have the power, but I'm gonna put my finger in my butt, or like, you ever do anything cool with these powers?
No, I just it felt weird. I'm like, holy shit, there's electricity running through the water. It's not grounded properly. I could die.
Yep.
Turn off the
I had the
thing.
same thing happen.
Yeah,
Same exact thing too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
That's
for ground.
Grounding issues. Grounding issues.
That's-
Yep.
That's crazy that we have not fully figured out electricity yet.
Technology in general is always gonna kill us.
No, everyone's figured out like electricity. It's a lot of people just not being safe builder. Like some of the dumbest people are the people that like we'll install a new wall in your kitchen and new outlet. Those are like same people that like rah, 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 I can do it. Rah, rah, rah. Like so when it comes to like
Right,
little
contractors,
Yeah.
there's a lot of scam artists.
no, and a lot of people that are just working to have money and they lied on their
Yeah.
like shit. That's why it's really hard and important to find like a good person, not somebody that you find on Facebook. Go on Yelp, search like, no, I'm an electrician. Oh, I need somebody to make. Don't find like I need to save $40. You're not going to want to save $40 when your house catches on fire or something blows up or you get electrocuted when you're brushing your teeth. Just because somebody's like pretty much scamming.
Weird stuff.
I go on Yelp and
water
I read for everything. Like,
Anybody
oh, I
else
want a
have
new
that?
dentist. Oh, I want a new place to buy shoes. Whatever it is. Like Yelp, I know a lot of people hate Yelp, but that's one of the many things I do when I research when I'm going to do something. You don't just use Yelp, you use Google, you use Facebook. You look that shit up when it comes to something important like that. Like
Yeah. For houses, there's like Angie's. Right? The Angie's List. or
that shit's
something.
bullshit
You can
too,
look up
though.
everyone's
No, that
legit-
shit's bullshit too
legit
now.
contracts.
We're finding out that shit's
No,
bullshit
so be
also.
careful.
Oh no, I heard Angie has an extended labia, and some people think that's actually just a droopy pee-pee.
So she's not to be trusted.
It's
But
not
anyway,
even
I want
Angie.
to hear about Yonder's electricity story. He's a musician, so he's probably got
Oh,
some crazy
Yonder
stories that
has
have happened.
had many electricity stories, I bet. Yonder, you ever have like a problem with like where you got shocked, where you thought you died by electricity, or just like what's the most shocked you ever had?
Yeah, there was one time when I was a kid that was pretty bad. We had this electric fence around this junkyard that my granddad had a bunch of old, like, junk cars in, and our bull, Petey, lived out there. And so we had the electric fence for the bull. And I took one of the metal oil sticks out of one of the junk cars, and I was like, it was my sword. And I was playing with it, and I went up, and I don't know if it was my cousin or the guy next door. We were like playing with the electric fence, as stupid as that sounds. But I laid down this metal oil stick, and it was like looped in my finger. And I laid down the oil stick on the wire, and it just stuck me to it for a second, and I was just like frozen. And kind of, yeah, stiff as a board. I thought I was gonna die. I was a child.
Right. That's kind of like me with the electric fence, I think. When I hit that electric fence, I was like, ah, like I froze up like a fainting goat, and I just fell back 5,000 feet.
Did we hear from
That's funny.
Toe?
That's like everyone gets frozen.
Toe, we did hear about Toe. She
hell
had
yeah.
that whole story where she's like, don't ever
I
buy
never.
Hitachi that you plug into a wall because it's connected to the power grid. Like, always have it batteries, like, because she put it in and it blew up in her. And she, like, you know, like, you ever, like, put a hot dog in the microwave and it splits open? Like, I pretty much did that for a while. She, like, still has scars.
Yep, decimates them.
Mm-hmm.
I downloaded my electrocution video in Discord General. You just gotta download it.
Yep.
You have
Because
video of
sometimes you
yourself
know
getting
that.
electrocuted?
Oh, you do?
Yeah, with the TENS unit. Yeah.
What?
It's like I don't know how to upload it to like
can you put it on Discord?
play it. You just gotta. Yeah, put it on Discord General.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Just
Put in the group, and we'll figure it out.
I'll put it on General. Like the
Yeah.
General.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
put
it's on
it
there
in
right now. Oh, we'll figure it out. We gotta find a
Yeah.
player though. Is there a player here?
It's over. There's one here. Yeah.
What? Where?
That
Oh,
room.
British John is here.
Hey, British John.
gotta get
Oh,
electricity
you better
story.
get your electricity story ready. Let's go over here for
How you
the
doing?
video player. Wait. Nope. Wait. Where?
It's over here.
Where? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right.
That's nice.
Oh, this is real nice.
Chinese bar. Ooh, Kay's here. He might have an
Finally.
electricity story
Oh,
for
I'm
me.
here. I fixed it, everybody. Turn up your world volume.
I'll be back.
Who?
It's a weird. You soon? Gang.
Get in here, guys. What's up,
Hey,
Kay?
Hey, gang.
Hey,
Kay. Going?
Kay, put the video on.
That's a-
The player.
Oh, I say
Yeah, I had to go vote. Oh yeah, I forgot
Oh,
about it.
you're
Had to
voting
go
for
vote for what?
They have this whole like ban gay stuff,
Yeah.
and he's like, "No, you can't ban gays."
Oh yeah.
They're
Oh, so
cheaper
you-
assholes
Right.
than girls. He's like, I'm saving like 1/3 of the money, and it only takes like 10 seconds.
Welcome back, Blondie. It's been a long time.
I thought they were gonna be like,
Yeah.
oh, are we
We all
voting
had to-
Jason
we
Ellis
all
off
had
the
to
$10
vote
bill or
tonight
what?
for it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
For our indigenous people of our country to have a say, and we all had to vote today.
Recognized as people.
So if you didn't vote
Aboriginal civil
yes,
right.
then
Doing a
you're a
fucking treaty.
racist bastard.
Wow.
Okay.
Can I just say I'm personally triggered by this? We didn't take over that country to give you choices. That wasn't the plan.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's where you
the
keep all
king's
the
dead,
prisoners.
motherfucker.
It's like, where do we keep all the prisoners? There's supposed to be Prisoner
you
Island.
stay on your grey island.
You stay
Hey,
on your
you were
Grey
Prisoner
Island.
Island
Stay out of
1.
it. We're just part 2.
Nah, dude.
What do you mean?
I'm Cherokee, man.
California.
You're German, so technically it's a little.
Janice just did the Cherokee cough, which was very popular.
Heyo.
Kay, can you put the video on this TV that's on the Discord that Blondie left, where I guess
It's a 3GP format. It's like an old mobile phone format. So I'm just seeing how I can play it.
It needs to be converted maybe or something.
Gosh,
Well, that's what I'm looking
Blondie,
at doing.
Well,
3GP.
hurry up and upload it to YouTube already.
Wow,
Yeah, it's
Toe.
better on your short stream.
Wow. Damn, Toe. Like on top of shit right
Can
now.
you watch it
Wow,
in the
tech
Discord?
support.
even?
Damn, Toe.
No.
Is it
I
not
mean-
playing?
It's unloaded and unlisted. Yeah.
Okay, it's worth
Can we
it. It's
not?
worth
Can
it.
we
I
not
think you
watch
missed
the
it.
GOC's website on this? Come on.
No. I mean, what's interesting is Toe knows the problem and had an answer immediately. And she has her new glasses on, but she has them pulled above her eyeballs. Like, look, man, don't fuck with me. Look me in the poop eyes.
Just doing AR and VR.
I finally finished Scarface.
Oh my God!
Hey.
Holy shit, Janice! Don't say any more. We have to do stand-up
Oh, look,
comedy.
you did
later.
it. It worked.
You gotta start it over.
Yep.
What the fudge?
All right. They're so bad. I have those things I'm supposed to use them on my neck, but I don't. They
How have you got footage of this?
I like those.
Hold
I
on.
think
My
it's
brother
Hold on.
kinda fun.
Hold
My
on.
brother.
Kay, can you get out of the way of the TV for a second?
Yeah, I'm.
We have to,
gonna
like-
try and load the video in for you.
Yeah.
I can't believe that worked.
We have to.
Yeah.
Wait a second. What the fudge?
Oops.
Have you ever seen that in the world before? That's crazy.
Huh?
What's crazy?
Split.
This board is
Have you ever-
the best board ever, yeah. It's so good.
I've never seen that in the world.
Wait, this is you getting shocked?
It's like a little Photoshop pad.
Right in the face. I'm shocking myself.
It's even got layers. It's even got layers, man.
Sounds like a big shit.
me use that sound. Can you see it?
What is that? Is that those?
What are you at? It goes high to low. High to low. No, can't see it at all, Joe. No, like you just. Oh shit! The film is a bigger face.
Just giving yourself some electrical therapy. It's a home kit.
Oh, that's horrible.
Electrical palsy.
I can't. Turn it.
To be young again.
Kind of feel like my teeth were getting pulled out.
That sucks, dude.
Has to
I'm
affect
so
your
out of
Yeah,
it.
Joe, you were fucking lucky, man. You know how you said you had
Yeah, I could feel it.
Yeah, so each one of those
Going through my whole body.
to give you a time,
I'm
the
confused. I
time
don't know what we
perspective
were
of how
watching.
fast time was going. There's 50 of those happening in a second. Because each one of those is the pulse of AC. So that's
Right.
what your
Shit.
time perspective
Yeah.
was in the moment. I heard that and I'm like, holy shit, you remember that? That's huge.
You know what
Oh,
that
yeah.
means?
Wow.
He's got a
Remember
strong
everything.
heart. He's got a big heart.
He's fucking lucky, and
Oh,
he's
he's got a
stupid he
good
didn't go
heart.
to hospital, and his fucking boss is a cunt for not taking him to hospital,
and-
let alone anything else.
And he
man.
should
$1
could
million.
should
Yeah.
still
Yeah, when-
sue. Like if people are suing
yeah.
Bill Cosby
Well, he's-
70
How long
years
ago was that?
later, like he
And
should
this
be
is-
able to
this is
sue
the thing
them.
with work
Now I
sites.
need the money.
Brian, stop screaming.
Your face is
No,
screaming.
beyond that, man,
20
like
years
it happened to you,
Now when
and you
emotion
got
catches
told
it.
to cut live fucking wires. So that's a major incident, and by you not allowing that to go through the right channels, it can happen to someone else again, and they won't be as lucky. So you always got to look at it at that perspective, man. Someone else's life.
It became a union site.
Jade
It
killed
became a
it.
union
Ugh.
site like a day later
Instantly,
or something, 2 days
yeah,
later.
bingo. Either way, just
Someone
one of those
mentioned
things, man.
How long
It's
something
ago
just
to
was that?
someone. Yeah. Oh, look, if I knew.
I reckon it
Yeah,
was
look.
last week.
How long ago?
It was all different
If I
about
had,
like.
if someone told me I could sue, I probably would have, but I didn't know I could and stuff. And he was a really good bloke, and you know what I mean. I just didn't even consider it. So
How long
Yeah,
ago
yeah,
was it?
I get it.
told you it was 2002.
2002.
Yeah, it's a different time back then too. We're just moving out of the cowboy territory into sort of like a safety Australia.
Holy
Like
shit.
fluoro's
I
a
can't believe
thing.
That was 21 years ago. What the fuck? How is that?
Yeah, you're lucky, man.
I've
Dude,
still got
Janice, you were
scars on
you
my
were
fingers from it.
you were drinking
Yeah,
apple
bet.
juice.
I got a mate who works in high voltage. So, like, the stories he'd have come back from people that have had, and this is people that have died here, like, cowboys putting up big street poles, like the lighting poles, underneath 132,000 and 440,000 transmission volts.
Yeah, I've worked with
And-
cowboys. Like, that's one of the reasons why I
Yeah.
got out of it, because, and like, they'd tell me, like, we'd be working with wires that we've pulled like a kilometer underground. So you can imagine these
Mhm.
3-phase huge cables. We've pulled them like this is at a race course, you know. And like, by the time we pull it a kilometer even underground and then make a 90-degree angle so it's coming up, and there's like, you know, we've got to go 1, 2, 3, pull, and like there's 5 or 6 of us that all pull at the same time to move this thing, and then
Fucking hell.
we're putting it underneath a electrical box,
Mhm.
like underneath to connect it in, and literally you can't turn that off. And there's hundreds, 400. It's so many watts that if you touch it, you don't even have enough time to go, oh shit.
No, you won't feel it, man.
It's literally
You-
so
you-
fast.
well-
So, and I used to work with these people that used to pull these things up, and like their hands would be like an inch or 2 inches away from the copper.
You're already in step potential
They'd tell
zone.
me they'd tell me as a joke. They'd tell me to put my
What's
hand on
copper?
the emergency stop.
Penny.
On the emergency stop, but like if I wouldn't even have a chance. You know what I mean?
No, well, they
So,
won't
yeah,
either. They'll
there's-
be eviscerated. They just vaporize it, that sort of voltage and like amps. You just
Yeah, I just
shit either
I
blows
couldn't believe
off
how
or you
unsafe
turn to
how
gas.
unsafe the business was, and I just wanted to be a 3D animator. So I'm like, what the hell am I doing? I'm gonna like kill myself doing this bullshit. I
Yeah.
just need to pay the rent, man.
Yeah, you're
Pay
fucking
for my
lucky, dude.
Studies and shit.
And I must say, when you were trying to explain that you're a Sparky up on some scaff, and you had to break it down into like different words, it sounded like you were having a stroke. It was hard to listen to.
On the scaffolding.
Oh, sorry.
Leave them alone,
No,
guys. You guys are being
It was
cunts.
just-
Traumatic.
Do you understand that?
Just like-
Do you understand that now
Guys, it might
he
have been-
finally has
might have been
his
flashing back
tools
a bit
as
as
an
well.
artist?
I mean, it was just trying to translate the words into something Americans can understand. It just sounds funny. It was like you trying not to
You
swear
have
for a week.
scaffolding, don't you? Scaffolding, you have.
Yeah, I know scaffolding.
Yeah,
we have scaffolding.
Yeah, we all have scaffolding. Janice has a lot of it.
Scaffolding.
She always fucks in construction sites.
It took me a while to learn, but they are smarter than they look. Just go easy.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm gonna fucking
That's
vote
better enough
for a
time.
republic.
Blondie just went. Oh my lord.
Oh
my
Because you're going to be answerable to your politicians.
The drama.
I've been
Wait,
away
Blondie,
too
I don't know
long.
if I understood what the video was. That was you being electrocuted like 10 years ago or something?
Oh yeah,
It
Janice,
was
we
like,
just watched Blondie get
15 years ago.
electrocuted
Wrapping
15
himself
years
up.
ago.
Yeah, I was
On
here.
yeah, all right.
I did it to myself.
Oh, so what did you do? You plugged in a fork into the.
No, it was like
Oh,
a TENS
hell
unit.
no.
You know, like the things that will like stimulate your
Your muscles.
Muscles. Like there's
Yeah,
like,
or-
yeah.
You
like
see
a
those
nerve
things, those
damage,
little
like
drill
that.
pads?
Yeah, they suck. They really suck. And it's like slowly electrocuting yourself. It sucks.
I like it.
Oh, whatever, Janice. All right, I'll get it. I'll buy a new one, and you'll never go
Oh.
to 10. You'll never do what Blondie did.
get it,
And
Brian,
then-
it's
oh
fine.
yeah, oh yeah. All right, that's it. We're gonna do that next virtual Redban. I'm gonna shock the fuck out of you.
Watch my
Yes.
hair curl.
All right, here we go.
How
All right, put on our titties.
Scared.
I might put on our nipples.
I never put it on my butthole or my
Oh yeah, I
Should've
might put on
done
her
that.
butthole too. Good idea. I might put on her butthole and her pussy
Do you
hole.
think if I want to call my butt and just let it run for like 2 hours a day, I
Janice,
won't have a
Janice,
butt?
I promise
It'd
you.
probably make it
Janice,
really
Janice,
tight.
Janice, Janice,
I can't really do that.
Janice, I promise you, when we get this, you're gonna be scared, and when I finally like, oh, this is a 2, you're like, oh, nope, I'm not gonna. That's exactly what happens every time. Like I used to get these things sent to me for free. Like we had like early Death Squad. This was like one of the first things that came from China. Was this electricity shocking thing? Like I had so many sponsors that or tried to be sponsored where they would just send me this shit because they wanted me to talk about it on a podcast. I probably had 20 of them. sent to me within like 5 years. And every single one of them, I tried with somebody, and the same thing happens. Like, all right, when you put the little suction cups on there, like, all right, start off slow. I'm like, okay, here's a 2 or a 3. And they're like, oh my God, no. And they start tearing it off. Or they go, all right, go a little higher. No. It's not a good feeling getting electrocuted. That's what we've been talking about this whole time. It's not a good feeling.
Electrocuted.
All right, then. You know what? We haven't heard what British John, you ever been electrocuted, or have you ever been shocked? Like you're like, oh, that's electricity.
I've had the usual. I had a beef farm back in England, so I've had the usual mishaps with electric fences.
Yeah.
But I do have a validated third party one, which took place in a forward operating base in Afghanistan, where I was for a time. So let me explain. This is the level of stupid that happens there, and this is one of the bits that I use, which is the Helmand Martini, which is 2 measures of medical grade alcohol, a slug of ether, served in a chilled martini glass with an opium rim.
Oh, wow.
Which is the reason why no member of the British Signal.
Good night.
Yeah. Nobody in that unit has PTSD. They also have no recoverable memories. I had 2 of them. I had 2 of them over 4 days, and I still have major blank spots. But
is it the Hunter S. Thompson shot?
I wish it could be attributed, but it does sound like his kind of thing. I tried him. It was. Let's just put it down to medically necessary. But what had taken place a couple of weeks before I got there was a game of chicken with a functional defibrillator, portable defibrillator.
Oh yeah, I've seen some videos of this before.
I haven't seen the video, but I just the story was fantastic. And what they did, to do it, they would only apply both paddles to 1 foot. You did not want it going through the body. You wanted to minimize the arcing distance as this thing could go. It was what's that game where you don't know when it's going to go off? Like not Operation. It's like a game at any
Russian
point
roulette?
where you can jump.
Oh no! The thing we just watched the other day, Joe.
You know what?
Fuck, what's it called?
Berserk. No.
Yeah, I think Pop It was it.
No.
At any point, so you keep playing, and at some point it will go off.
Right.
So yeah, they were playing Russian roulette with defibrillator pedals.
Glory
You
hole?
just did it to the bottom of 1 foot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to know this
I'm so
girl
friends with one of the guys that did that.
she was a nurse, and she at night got to like take home the ambulance. So like we would go like, let's go to Wendy's, and she's like, well, I'll drive. We can take the ambulance, and we would go to Wendy's in an ambulance, and I would just be wearing like like a shirt with Pac-Man on it or something, and they're like, oh, why are you in this ambulance?
Wait.
It's
Is that
like
normal that you can take the ambulance?
Yeah. If you don't know, ambulances are mostly private companies. Like, there's not like state ambulances.
Wow.
I mean, there probably is, but
thought they were,
like they're all private. No, they're all private companies. Like literally, I can
them home?
open an ambulance company tomorrow. I just got to hire a couple of drivers that are nurses or EMR.
Get William.
Like,
William will make a perfect driver.
No,
And
it's
then
a private.
hospitals just hire
It's
these
Uber.
private
It's Uber. Like I can charge you $1,000 to come pick you up. It's
Right.
Uber.
So hospitals are the ones that are just hiring these private.
Oh yeah, it's not even hospitals.
And then the insurance company.
It's just a service that's forced
Isn't it
upon
insurance
you.
companies that like basically?
It's almost like a security guard company.
Yeah.
But for
Like
people.
it's has nothing to like. What's crazy though?
It's normal.
Yeah.
Out in Nebraska, you don't want people driving to the. If you've only got a rural crew, they might as well take it home because you don't want them driving to the depot to get the ambulance to come to you. You want them just to get the call and come. You live in the middle of Big Springs, Nebraska. Then yeah, that's absolutely. They even have somebody said she works 3 jobs. This is a friend of my wife's, and she takes the school bus home That is, she runs the school bus in North Platte, Nebraska. And yeah, she takes the school bus home with her, so she doesn't go drive to the depot in the morning.
So Janice, what
You
we're
take your
saying,
kids home with her?
what we're saying is the glowing spot of our boss character. Like if you're trying to beat the last boss, the glowing circle is the ambulance companies. Because like, look, there's police, there's firemen. You have to be pretty skilled to become a fireman and a police officer, right? But then these ambulance guys are pretty much just like Uber drivers that get thrown on the scene, like get in there and like take them. But this guy could be like, I just like sent a photo of like a resume of Chuck E. Cheese, and I don't know how they approved me. I work at this ambulance company. And now I'm in the crime scene. Now I'm in like helping people. And then when I take them to the hospital, oh, I can charge whatever I want. Oh, it's $2,000. That even was a mile away. $2,000.
Yes.
$20,000.
I'd like to hear from Odio what his electricity story might be.
Oh.
There's a comic in Austin, Calvin, who's actually an ambulance driver.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
He's a friend of Mike's.
Wait.
Of Eaton's.
Wait.
And he, like you said, he's a medically trained Uber driver.
Wow, wow,
That's
wow.
Driver of the ambulance?
Aliens here. What's up, alien?
Hi, alien.
Long time no
Been a long
smell. Get it? Smell. Smell.
Odio was going to tell us his electricity story, though. I want to hear that.
I can wait. I'm dead already.
All right.
Don't wait.
Welcome,
Be Canadian.
welcome, alien. What we're doing, we're talking to everybody about a story that they had involving electricity. Have you ever been shocked super hard? Have you almost died? Think about it, because first we're going to go to OD. OD, have you ever had anything like that happen?
Line.
Odie, did you mute your microphone?
That means you're up, Odie.
Yeah, it happened quite young. It was the day we moved into the first. No? Can you hear me?
Did you put a dick in
First
the
what? No, you were talking.
Keep going.
You were talking. Yeah, you were talking now. Yeah, you're talking now. All right, start over.
Really
All right,
close,
OD. All right, stop. OD. All right, OD. Stop.
was
Stop. Can you hear me? Stop.
Well,
Can you hear me? Oh, he's a recording.
No, he's not. Go ahead. We can hear you. I can hear you.
bot.
All right, OD.
I think I've just got a huge
speaking?
delay.
All right, OD.
There's some music coming.
Start
Yeah, it's
your
probably a delay.
Start your story over, I guess. Hit play again.
Okay.
And action.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Action.
Okay, so I was like 3 years old. I was a toddler. It was the first day we moved into like childhood home, and like my mom had brought me in, and they were still like emptying boxes out of the car, and I had to pee.
That one
and
day,
I didn't know
black
where the
children and
washroom
white
was,
children.
And
Stop.
I was too
Why are you
small.
upset?
I was too small to open like the door to get out. And so I looked, and on the wall there was 2 little slits in a small circle and 2 little slits in a small circle. And so I thought those holes went outside. And so I started to pee on the wall, and I peed right into the wall socket.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you serious?
Right after it happened,
God!
the wall caught fire.
What?
Oh my god! I got back up, and I started peeing, and peed the fire out.
Oh!
And
Wow, that's a dangerous move. That's a dangerous move.
And,
Massive.
You know, I ran outside to see my mom.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, I fucking
What?
shot
Say that
that
again.
sucker.
My winky wonk.
Now, did you have a sore
I don't
dick
remember
hole?
what I said, but
Did you have a sore
I had
dick
a
hole?
girlfriend whose little kid, we ran a bath for him. He was like 5, and we just finished dinner, and she put peppermint in the water, in the bath water, and 2 seconds later, he jumped out of the bath going, "My winky walk, my winky walk." If you get peppermint on your dick,
Wow.
Oh, really? Peppermint?
That's hilarious.
Oh my God! I have some
We thought
Listerine.
really?
Oh, I have Listerine peppermint
scented
spray
bath
right
and it
now.
hurt his dick. He
I have,
called it his winky walk.
Oh, don't put it on
dude. I have Listerine peppermint right now. I got it on Amazon. I
wash
got
your
delivered
nuts
today.
with that.
I'm going to spray it on my dick right now. I just put it in my mouth.
No, don't
Spray
do
it.
it.
No. Hold on.
Dude, no, don't do it. That'd be very painful. We have to hear from Alien. We have to hear from Alien.
I like a
about
little
his
bit of peppermint
electricity
in the
story.
shower.
And
Joe.
begin
Have fun with
clicking.
that.
Crushing in the morning.
I mean, it's not. It doesn't feel great, but it's not like that. But I mean, it kind of.
But I survived.
If you get anything in your pee hole, it hurts like.
I mean, I think I just irritated it.
Give it a week.
Alien.
Let me try to walk around and see if it hurts.
Electricity.
Nope. I mean, it's fine.
Any shock?
We want to hear your story, Alien.
All right, Alien, it's your turn. Have you ever been fucked by electricity or like been shocked or almost died? Any electricity stories?
Not many, no. I've been shocked by a wall socket times.
Huh? How'd you get shocked by a wall socket?
I was doing things I shouldn't have been doing.
What were you doing? Do you have any wires, maybe?
Did the glory hole cross with the wires? Never cross the wires.
All right, now calm down. What happened, Alien?
Well, some were just as simple as me plugging something in and getting caught. Others were just me like around wires and metal and cause I'm dumb. I just do the.
You plug shit in without looking. So you're talking about sparks. You've never been shocked before. You're a
Oh, no, I
virgin
have.
shocker.
Oh, I have.
We call you magnets.
No.
No. You ever, static electricity get you down? I remember being in Ohio, we had like carpet. It was just like dry air from like air or the heaters. Just horrible. And every time you would like
velour pants.
every time you would walk anywhere, you would get shocked. Every time you hit a door handle, every time you touched anything, you would get shocked. It's like nonstop. It was like shock therapy. I grew up with shock therapy just from dry ass air and carpet.
I still get shocked out of cars.
Shocked out of cars. Janice!
You drive your car along, builds a charge. Get out and it like usually earths out to my forearm.
Or just touching someone, sometimes you'll get a shock and be like, ow!
Yeah,
on occasion.
I get it occasionally from like the top of a coffee drink. The little fucking plastic things you put it to your lip and you get shocked.
That's
Oh,
right.
wow.
No electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds painful.
Man.
Socks on carpet in the wintertime. You can always build up a charge.
That's just fun.
Isn't it weird that when you touch somebody else and get shocked, one of you gets shocked way more than the other one?
Yeah, because it's jumping. It's jumping to negative, isn't it?
All right, now
Not
what if
jumping to
those other
positive from
people
negative.
always knew how to
Stop
do
blabbing,
that?
mate.
That was their power.
Yeah, they're positive people.
Mhm.
Or is it negative people? Actually, no, it'd be negative people zapping positives.
So if I wanted to
I definitely
be...
went home and. Sorry.
No, you talk, you son of a bitch.
No, go ahead, Jay.
Yeah. You talk.
I was gonna say I definitely went home and picked up a light bulb to see if I could turn it on.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you did. Of course I did.
That's some young Einstein shit, right?
Did it work?
How should you check your juice level?
Nah, it didn't work. Didn't work.
Alien
I
left.
like the idea that you could turn anything on. Sorry.
Just screw it in your butt.
Hey, do you guys
It'll
think
like
it's
that.
hot when you haven't been shocked? I think that's my new fetish.
Well, you can charge yourself.
Virgin
with
shocks.
shock, right?
I just love virgin shocks. Like, I just want to, like, oh, you haven't been
Virgin
shocked
shocks.
before? And I just want to have a balloon and just start rubbing it on my head, go, and then just, like, touch them or something. Like, I
Nose to
kinda wanna do
nose.
that.
Like,
Yeah. What if we have them in cages? Like, oh, you never been shotgun in this cage. Trust me, you're gonna get paid. Don't worry, it's only an hour. And then like they're like just sitting there going like, what the fudge? And then you like open up the door and you're like, hey, and then just like touch them. That would be fun.
Hey, those electric wand things are a real kink.
Yeah. No. You start off with balloons to get there.
Let me throw this in. If you look on my Instagram, you'll see this was up a couple of days ago, so I'm not bullshitting you. This is already happening. On the 26th of October at Barrel Proof up in Santa Rosa, I've got the first show we're doing. I'm actually wearing the t-shirt right now. Shock Collar Comedy. So we've got 10 comics.
Are you doing
And
are
they
you
will
doing
be
advertising
wearing
right now?
Shock collars.
Jesus Christ.
And,
Somebody's shocking
and
right now.
we'll
Like,
have
this
the
is like the
notes.
grossest display of public affection I've
Does
ever
the
seen. in my
audience,
life.
does the audience get
this is like
the
one of the
remote?
worst things
The
in the
Bay
whole
Area
entire
is
world.
not
I literally like one
Be
of the
honest,
worst
is
things I've
anybody
ever
here shocked?
seen like in my life. Oh God! Wow! I just somehow muted somebody. Amazing. Let's change.
Oh man, we're talking shop and VR. Come on, man.
I liked shop class when I was a kid. Using saws and shit.
Class.
Yeah, man, that was great
That was the
fun.
best.
That was chaos. Our poor teacher.
Mm-hmm.
He got therapy.
Yeah.
That's nice.
We were cunts. We were cunts.
Can you imagine, I think all of us just being adults now think that we were cunts when we were kids. You know what I mean? Like, we were all probably cunts growing up. I used to put tacks on my teacher's seats and they sat on it. Like, I did pranks and stuff like that. Like, and nowadays, everyone, and those teachers, we're just like, we're just trying to help these kids. Why are they putting tacks on my seat? Like,
They're like, I'm barely making a living.
right.
Yeah,
It's kind of
for 20 grand.
God bless teachers. That's the most important career I think in the world, and the less like nurses, teachers, doctors. Most important people in the world. That higher than presidents.
But there's also
like higher, they should all be CEOs.
But there's also so many bad ones.
No. Because of the money, they get filtered out a lot better. Now, like you somehow passed all the tests. No, but it would be a different degree, obviously.
No, because there's a lot of bad doctors too.
Yep, there's tons of bad doctors.
Yeah.
But you know what? At least teachers are trying to get laid. You ever notice every time a girl fucks a bunch of students? By the way, it's always girls. You never hear about the guys fucking the students. Like, duh, why would I do that? But girls are like, I have nothing to lose. No. If guys want to get laid by a young girl, they can get fucked by. They just go to a college bar, go to 6th Street in Austin, Texas. Like it's easy to get laid. But women are like, oh, I don't know. I'm so shy. I'm just going to fuck a kid because I want babies so much. I want to see what it's like when they get a little older. Look, it's creepy shit.
It's probably like
It's creepy shit.
shadow screening.
Like, they don't want to talk about it. Like, the reason they used to keep them in the kitchen is because they used to pee on the floor all the time. Women used to pee on the floor in the 1920s all the time.
All right, Brian.
What?
Brian.
What?
I think everybody peed on the floor in the 1920s.
Women.
I think it's time to drink some water.
All right,
Okay.
all right, calm the fudge down. Calm the fudge down, woman.
It is zippy.
You used to be able to let your kids pee wherever they want in China.
They still
You
do
just
that.
put 'em down and
they
they pee.
they make food out of it now in China.
What the fuck?
I've
Yeah.
been digging
Like
too.
you-
Then
Brian, you
in
can keep him
France,
on a
right?
leash.
Somewhere in Europe.
I'm assuming parts of France. Southern France is really
Ellie,
laid
what
back.
kind
I
of
wouldn't be
life in
surprised. Yeah. I remember we were like in like a zoo and shit and whatever. They just let their kid like shit on the
Come
floor.
on. Come on.
Here's the fun one. In
No, like public,
Australia,
okay.
it's illegal to piss in public, but you are allowed to piss on the tire of your car.
Guys, Janice.
Oh, okay.
Janice.
That's a good caveat.
Told me the other day that they used to take their pillowcases off their pillows if they had to really shit, and they would just shit in there, and they just like wrap it up and put it
What
underneath
the fuck?
the bed, and it usually like
Well, so you
every month they would replace it. It was like their little litter box.
My mom told me it was poo fairy.
Poo fairy, yeah, poo fairy. Like, oh, the poo fairy
Come to
collected
take it
it.
away.
Yep.
Pooh fairy.
That's why
fairy.
That's why I'm doing the Asian squat right now, because we're talking Asian. right
I'm
now.
being followed by a poo fairy.
Poo fairy.
Are you serious?
Poo fairy.
Yeah. And that's why my mom never let. That's why my parents never let our friends come over because
Oh, the poo
they were
fairy
embarrassed
bags.
because of the smell.
Poo fairy bags.
That
Yeah.
sounds
That'll be a
shitty.
shitty secret.
You're not all supposed to use the same bag.
Penny per poo.
Hmm.
You all use this. I think they all use the same bag. I think they were saving money.
And on the days that we had diarrhea,
Oh God.
oh man.
What would you do?
Diarrhea.
What would you do?
Diarrhea.
What would you do? Huh? What would you do? What
I
would you
mean,
do?
what can you do?
I mean, you got day by day.
Where would you throw up?
Oh, I go to the toilet for that.
Ethical. Very ethical.
That's a good answer.
Put a shock collar
I've had a
and
few
jacket
runs
on.
of trying to get to the toilet, throwing up
Brian's
just
on the
as you
leash.
get to tiles, standing in that, slipping over and being airborne and catching myself in the mirror whilst midair and throwing up. It's the worst.
Got,
But it
got
looks
like
amazing.
Track your skull.
a belt buckle with a
Yeah.
pillowcase hanging from it.
Classics.
I broke a toe
Tell
on
us
one of them.
about it.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious, mate. If you can grab that little snippet when you're midair.
I don't think it's
Hey,
worth it.
are you paying attention to what Kay's saying?
Why would you do that?
Can you tell me what he just was talking about? I didn't hear him. I'm talking quiet, so I don't think he can hear me. That's the problem with VR. You can't do that. Like I was like literally like whispering, and you can't do it.
Yes.
I'm gonna try it again. Hey, come here. Can't do it. Come here. Come. Like, let's see if I can like whisper, like get really close. Come on, Tote, get really, really close. Get really close.
Ah, like a smoochie.
Did you hear what I said? Did anyone else hear what we said?
I heard one word.
Oh, no,
What?
Not a word.
Yeah.
Butthole.
Yeah, I heard
All right.
butthole.
You heard boho. Everyone heard
But
boho.
you're reading lips?
But you heard the whole thing, Toe? Did you hear the whole thing?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, you did? Oh, so it did work. Wow. Wow. So,
Yeah,
anyone else
proximity's a
have
thing,
anything
man.
other than butthole? Janice, will you please reveal what I said?
Yeah. Kay has a pee-pee in his butthole.
Yep. That's what I said. And that's weird because I whispered it to you. All right, I'm gonna do it again. All right, you guys all sit there and try to hear what I say, right? But I'm gonna whisper it in her ear. All right, here I go. Are you ready? This is about Kay, by the way. All right.
Baby oil.
Wow.
Baby oil?
He has a very tiny pee-pee hole.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Wow.
Quantity use checked.
Wow.
I got really good headphones too, so.
Did anyone else hear that, or was it just Kay? Be honest.
I think he ain't saying shit.
Isn't that crazy though? Like I literally in real life, like did the quietest voice I could do. By the way, Toad, turn down your headphones. Like I can hear myself in your fucking mouth right now. Are you kidding me? You embarrass me with your sunglasses on?
It's because you're screaming. You need to stop screaming.
No, I'm not. It's just repeating. I can hear it still. I can hear it still right now. I can see, like I can hear it still. Like, do you have it on your headphones, or is your headphones turned times 1,000,000, or do you have it like what is going on? You're embarrassing us right now. I'm sorry, guys.
Brian, drink some water.
That was a good appearance on JRE, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I like my wham joke.
Wham,
that was my favorite joke. That was my favorite joke.
Dude, for real.
Saw that part.
We talked about that clip at work for no less than an hour.
Gross.
This is really good.
Hey, it was good. It was good.
Oh my God! Can you imagine how the last 10 minutes of that hour went? Yeah, and then Brian said, "Wham!" again. Remember why we've been talking for an hour about that? I'm just kidding. I also liked the Tony Hinchcliffe part. Was funny as fuck. Like, not on purpose at all. Just somehow became super funny out of nowhere. I also liked the idea we talked about something crazy. What was it? It was something weird. I can't remember right now. There was something else we talked about I really liked. That was weird.
Yeah.
The AI president?
No.
That was good.
Hey,
Well,
when I
running
said
song
when I
that
said
Jesus
something about an
sings.
AI president, did Joe say like, yeah, I talk about it all the time. Like I feel like that, like that's something that he.
Yeah, you came up with it on random, and that was like a
Yeah,
thing
and
that
that's
you,
something
like,
he
talked
talks about. Like that's crazy. That's why we're friends, man. Like we have such common brains. There was something else though we talked about that I really liked. Fuck, what was it?
Was it the 70s Christian music?
No. Definitely not that. It was.
Get a little Jesus in you.
That's a good song.
Why don't you?
It was a good song.
Wow, a lot of
Janice
people
did not like
did
that
watch
song.
it.
Like we went to In and Out like 2 days
Got
ago.
stuck in my head.
We went to In and Out 2 days ago, and I just like, oh, here's the song I was talking about, Jan. And I just like put it on blast in the Supra, and we're like going to In and Out, and then she's like, yeah, I hate that song. That was a horrible song.
Put down some
Very 1970s song.
Need to try a little Spirit in the Sky next. Get you some Norman
It
Greenbaum.
worked well in the episode.
Oh no, it worked great in the episode. No, and I like the song. I think it's great. What I like about the so much is that all the shit around besides the Jesus part was like, oh, this is all good. But when you say Jesus, like I think like Christian bands should sell an option, hear me out, that replaces anything with religion to something like sniper,
Like the radio
or like
for
like
rap
no like
songs.
cool song, cool words, like instead of Jesus, like sniper, or like trifling, or you know, like. And it just replaces that. Like you can have the same song, but it has like a cool word in it instead of Jesus. Because that whole song
try
was
that with
really
Sniper
good,
Records.
but when it got to the Jesus part, I'm like, oh god, kind of made you feel weird inside, you know?
Yeah. Me too. I thought the same
Yeah, it was
thing.
a surprise.
It's like an AA meeting.
I liked when he said like
And then the fact that
yellow
Good work.
fingers from the cigarettes, like had a
Yes.
good tempo, like good sound, like yellow cigarette
Good
from
lyrics.
the cigarette. It was
What was the guy's name?
jamming. I don't know.
And the song was from 1970. It's
Yeah.
pretty old.
Yeah. Is he still alive?
I wish there was a Janis Joplin version.
Probably.
though.
It's
That
probably
would've been
iffy. If he's still alive, he's probably like 80 or 90.
It's more about her or whatever.
Yeah,
What
it's
if?
about her, yeah.
What if that guy
It was for her.
is actually my girlfriend? What if he
Right,
became an Asian woman and has been spending all his money from that song in the 70s to become?
And then you'd mentioned Doug Stanhope too. I didn't know he made a movie.
Oh yeah, and you know I was so
Roll
excited.
down.
I was so excited to see it until I saw a quote that I guess Stanhope said. You know what? I'm not even going to say it, but supposedly there's a quote, and Stanhope said something, and I'm like, oh, so it's not going to be whatever. It won awards.
It sounded good. I
Yeah.
wasn't watching, but I heard the trailer.
You
and
guys
it
see
sounded
the-
pretty legit.
You see the new movie with my boy Matt Rife in it, where he plays Edward from Twilight as a comedian, and obviously it was recorded, I guess, before Matt Rife became famous. I guess I don't know, or it was all planned. What?
It's on YouTube or something.
No, the movie's coming in like it's a real movie, and it's gonna be interesting because it's really funny to think as Matt Rife as the Twilight guy. Jesus, Blondie, are you going through a wind tunnel?
Oh no, I was like falling asleep at my desk.
Oh,
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. that what? He was falling asleep. Did you hear that?
Oh, falling asleep. Oh,
Those
don't
are
fall
Blondie
asleep.
purrs.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
awake now. I was like meditating and I fell asleep.
Be alert.
Kept it real though, bro.
Dude.
Appreciate it.
Dude, if you need a little bump, man, Shane's there, and he has honey mustard.
What's that?
That's a name of his.
Your faith in Jesus.
Yep.
Or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
CPAC.
See, put in your bid.
No, you got a good
That's what I
point.
tell my
It's
wife.
pretty
Put
snorty.
your bid in your mouth. Put your bid.
But
Channel drip.
I don't know. It is unsettling when you're always nervous about the end of the world with stuff. I mean, things going on is pretty. It is pretty scary. Like people always killing each other, and
As we know it.
that shit's just nuts. I'm hoping it's not the end of the world. I don't know.
It's the end
It's
of
not.
the road.
It is a holy
no,
war.
Everything's
Isn't that how the Bible
fine.
says the end starts?
Yeah,
No.
that's been going on for
that
over
was
again.
once.
Yeah, all war sucks, and it
Yeah,
really
that one's
sucks.
been going on
this
forever.
one sucks. Yeah, this has been going on for forever, and it
I
really
know,
sucks.
but it's horrific what
It really
people
sucks.
do.
I hate
the,
all
the
war.
rave.
I hate all war.
Yeah,
It's
but-
how is
crazy.
it not? How is it
I have
like
to make
still
myself
legal?
happy. I'm dealing with my own shit right now, man.
Makes no sense. Modern
No, you're
world.
right. You're right. You're in a.
Come on, people.
There's just different worlds. I mean, Joe had a good
You're right, Brian.
point.
You're
I mean,
living
they're
your
just
best
thinking
life.
about killing
It's
other
different
people,
world than where
and then
you
Live your best life.
you know, you're lucky to make people laugh and have that, you know, part of it. So
Well, no,
that's
no.
cool.
We're all lucky because we are here right now and not dying.
No, you're right. We're
But
not
the
over
thing,
there.
but the thing is, it's like I'm like, I'm almost 50. This shit happens every couple of years. We're dealing the same. Like, war sucks. It's always war, and I don't like talking about government shit, like politics, religion. I don't like. I'm trying to escape. That's why I'm here. You're not.
Yeah. No,
like,
I'm sorry.
Like talking about
But that
war
was
should be
part of
banned.
yeah.
Like, are you talking about kids right now? Like, that's what VR police should be. Like, wait. Like, they should come in and be like, are you talking about politics right now? You're in virtual reality, sir. Stand down. And like you know.
Talk about farts. Talk about poo.
Yeah. Like, seriously.
Talk about electric farts.
I remember one time.
I've been farting lately.
Have you?
Yeah, dude. I've been farting bad. Like at work. I usually don't even fart except for at home, but man, I've been doing it in public.
That's not good.
You've been doing
Yeah,
it
but I've been like
Live at the Sunset Strip.
I've been,
Are you
I've been doing it loud.
proud of this shit?
It's not the plumbing, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I've been doing it loud so that people can hear it, and then I make eye contact and make sure they heard it.
Yonder, that's pretty much like you telling everybody, like, I don't care who I am. I'm shitting on myself.
Yeah, that was a good video. That was you were doing good there, Yonder. I like that little presentation. That clip that you played. I did see that. The jump and then
the hair was awesome.
Oh yeah, that was
The hair was
amazing.
so
And Yonder
awesome, but the hair was.
And Yonder still hasn't added the Pointer Sisters, the third verse, man. He still hasn't
doesn't know that
done
song
it.
that well,
Oh yeah,
though.
you know what? Let's watch the
doesn't know that
music
song.
video right now. Is there a screen behind me
you
right
don't
now?
want to get a strike.
No,
right? You
I'll
can get a
mute.
strike.
No, I'll mute it. You guys all have to listen to it. I'll mute it, but somebody put Pointer Sisters Jump. Like the fact that Yonder hasn't added this yet, and I've been bitching about it for 6 months, and it's so easy and it
Fucking
adds a
Yonder.
little twang to it. Oh, you're gonna love that. And we gotta find another one.
Wait a
We
minute,
gotta-
there's a twang?
Oh, if you don't know the Pointer Sisters
more.
Jump, this is the first live concert I ever saw in my life. Pointer Sisters, Ohio State Fair, like whenever Jump came out, it was that year.
Oh, that's cool. You got to see the Pointer Sisters.
That was my first concert. That was my first concert, Incom.
Jump in right now.
Damn, it's a long song, huh? I didn't realize.
We gotta jump.
Yep. By the way, it is so great
know
to
the
turn
song's
down
not
the
long,
song
guys.
and listen to all the mouth noises you guys do.
I think this is the extended one, man.
No.
Yeah, this is the extra sexy one there.
What? You Craig. Post of Yonder. Like I've said this for 6 months, and I say it every week to Yonder. You gotta do the Pointer Sisters part, and that's gonna be the best part, dude. And you can make it sound so
The first time I've
groovy.
heard this song.
Wild.
Yeah, I know. It's the first time you heard the song, but I've been telling you to listen to the song for like a year. Like it's all documented.
Now you know.
Lemonade.
He'll mix it in.
And then once
Oh,
you
my
figure that
love.
part out,
Jump in.
there's another jump.
Crisscross will make you
Jump, jump. Crisscross will make you jump, jump,
wear your pants backwards.
jump, jump,
The Daddy Mac will make you.
jump, jump.
Oh no.
Everything is brown in these. Anytime somebody takes a photo of us, everything's brown. Jump, jump.
There's that techno one too. But that's kind of old school. That's early '90s.
Oh yeah. No.
I think so. Snap.
Is it?
Jump.
Hey, Yonder, you need to try this Pointer Sister one as well.
Just playing. It's not it.
Oh my God.
Oh, Blondie's getting into it.
Yonder, you literally
He's got Pointer Sisters
spend
crazy.
3 hours the next day and listen to this right now on Virtual Redban. There's so many jumps. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Like, who does the neutron dance nowadays?
Neutron dance.
Right? What even is that?
What is that?
But they're playing Beverly Hills Cop clips, which is the best movie of all time.
No, that's not true. Has anyone seen Black Spider-Man 2?
I started it, but then we started playing VR, so I couldn't watch it.
Wow. You should pay attention
No,
to that
not
one.
yet. Actually, I'm looking forward to that though.
Black Spider-Man 2 is...
The first few minutes were great.
You know, if Janice...
fucking is.
if Janice wasn't sucking all these guys off on the side, making extra money, and not in VR, she would tell you that, like, she
That's when,
cried
they're
a
at the
lot
strip
on
club.
Spider-Man, Black Spider-Man 2.
Oh, that's must have a good story then.
Did you see Black Spider-Man 1?
Have I?
Yeah. Have you ever seen Black Spider-Man 1?
Yeah, the multiverse. Yeah,
Yeah. Did you like it?
of course.
Well,
Yeah.
imagine part 2.
Did you
it's
know?
better
Did you,
and a lot more money thrown at it, and it ends and it makes you like want to burn down the world.
did you know in the first one? Did you know in the first one when the boy was learning how to be Spider-Man, they had his frames per second lower, and then as he became Spider-Man, they upped his frames per second so that he got smoother, like Spider-Man was.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, I knew that already, obviously. I don't think you understand. Black Spider-Man 1 and
Oh, I
Black
understand.
Spider-Man 2,
Trust me.
probably my favorite movie, my second favorite movie, if not my third and fourth favorite movie of all time.
Can't wait.
Well, that's
Black
good.
Spider-Man's already out. Black Spider-Man 2's already out. What do you mean can't wait? What are you talking about?
I watched it in VR, but I haven't finished it yet.
Jesus. You shouldn't watch it in VR.
that was a
I
good
think
one,
you should just
Blondie.
like watching a good fucking TV or something.
But it's huge. It's like being
Yeah,
in
I
a
guess
mega
so.
theater.
Y'all talking about my dick?
Mega fan.
Lord.
Hell yeah. Speaking of watching stuff and not having time, I gotta go to work. Bye.
Bye. Have fun.
What?
Working for the
Well,
man.
amazing.
Catch up.
Yeah. He got nervous.
Peace,
Yeah, the
son.
man.
Didn't he say Beverly Hills Cop 2 was the best movie ever, and then he leaves? Yeah, it's not. Beverly Hills Cop 2. What are you?
Beverly Hills copyright strike. Right? You know what I'm saying?
Whatever. I like this world. I'm glad I saved it, but let's go somewhere else, shall we? There's a bunch of new places.
Yes.
And this next place is a place that we all love, and it has been updated. And it's, are we all, you know what? I'm not even going to ask. Janice? Janice! Let's go to Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Janice! Hogwarts got updated! So stupid. Oh, Brian, did you just say Hogwarts was updated? I did. I did, Janice. I yelled it and made everyone on YouTube angry because I screamed. Oh, you must care about me. Yes! This is where Janice used to put up her tampons just to smell them burn. Die, old babies. And blood. What? Oh, Janice.
You still got that ringtone? You got your ringtone on? What you, old man?
What are you doing?
You get your ringer on?
Hey, we're at the new Harry Potter update. You gotta go right now. Get out of here. Janice says we were here 2 days ago. None of you were gonna tell me.
This is the just the room. The other ones are much bigger and better than this.
Oh, you could turn down the background music right here.
I don't think so.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. So you just have to snort the door
We're
open.
now.
Zen just showed you. Just snort the door open. See? You
There
gotta
you go.
snort it open. Whoa! Come on now.
I want to go to like a common area.
Hey, wait a second. Hold on a second, guys. Does this place have a version where there's a bunch of people? You know, like, is there a local version of this world that has a bunch of people in it and they're all acting like Harry Potter nerds?
I don't know, but today is the 1-year anniversary of Hagrid's death. So there's a Hagrid's hut.
Oh, there's not.
There may be
there's not
some folks there.
We're the only ones in here.
Well, late in the evening, though, for most Harry Potter folk.
Yeah, we're a bunch of nerds. Oh!
Yeah, I'm realizing how weird it is that I like it. But I don't care.
Nope. I need a gun. Do I have a gun?
That's okay. My girl watches Harry Potter on the regular, and
yeah, me too.
my niece, who is like 8, just read it for the first time, and her mom is super excited.
Oh wait, I do have like. Gigi, how do I get that? Oh, I gotta like grab this thing. I can pull out a gun. Gigi. I don't remember.
Do you want the wand?
I used to have a gun. What was it? Quick actions? No. Did he get rid of the gun? Probably got rid of the gun. Tools. Nope. Emojis? Nope. Body? Nope. Clone? Nope. I think Gigi got rid of the gun. All right, let's get out of here. All these places are the same. We have to go over here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, assassinate him.
There we go. This is the business. This is it.
This is nice.
The snake's a little bit much.
These moving posters are creepy as fuck.
Nicely laid out.
Oh, weird. Wow, this is really good.
Oh wow, the posters are moving.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's new. Wow, this is really nice. Oh, look at it. Oh, look.
It's massive.
It's Camp Patterson's fish baby that we heard about. Supposedly, Cam fucked a Puerto Rican and had a fish baby, but it froze. It froze. Why
That's
did
legit. Chessboard over there.
Video player, nice.
Oh, there's a video player?
Its mouth.
Nice.
Oh, big screen.
All right, let me think
This
of
what
something
so
that's
this what
not
these Slytherins
copyright
be
that we
doing
can
over here,
play
watching
right here.
TV.
I
see.
have this one thing. Let me think.
Very nice.
If I can play
This carpet feels cool too. It feels like you're on that kind of carpet.
Got
You
that
can feel it?
softness
What
to
kind
it
of
when you
headset
look at
do
it.
you have?
There's even like a little
Flash.
It's a
here.
carpet
I've just
on
got
a
a really
carpet.
good
imagination.
See this bump here in the carpet? You know?
Mhm.
Even
layer.
that detail is so rad. I
Just
just love that detail.
The fact
It's that
it's
little
another
bit
rug.
of it's, you know, you'd want
Yeah,
to
the,
yeah.
the perspective.
Mm.
Very cool.
It's the little details, man. They're the ones that fuck you in.
I just got a
As you relax a bit more.
I just got a notification that my cat just took a shit.
Nice.
What's
the?
Does it give you photos?
What's
I have
the?
this litter
What's the
box
sound?
that texts me like, "Oh, your cat just took a shit, and this is."
I'm gonna
his
go
weight."
get them. Hold on.
And it tells you how much it weighs. And so, like, it's funny because
Do
like
you get
my
a
cat
certain
took
alarm
shit.
though?
No, it just texts. It sends me a notification on my phone.
Does Janice
but
get
that
one
notification.
Oh yeah, Janice gets it also.
You need to change that.
too?
You need to change
so
the
that's when
notification to a meow.
Nope, I don't want it.
So when Janice gets the notification, she goes out there to make sure that she's cleaning up properly after herself.
No, she's one of those girls that like goes through it and like she like breaks up the shit with like chopsticks and looks at it to see what
Checks
what's
to
going
see what's
on.
what.
Like, she's
Yep.
really deep when it comes to checking out cat turds.
That's the same thing as smelling dogs' paws, I think, in the community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a mess. Janice, come up here.
We're underwater.
What? Are we underwater?
Yeah, if you look out the windows, there's like bubbles rising.
Yeah.
I like that.
Sick.
Yeah, this place definitely seems a little upgraded since last we were here, even though Janice says that we were here like 2 days ago. I don't think we were. Were we?
Well, she was.
Oh, she was.
I don't think you were here.
Ooh, this glass reflection is crazy over here.
They all crazy, man. Nobody's fucking around with heroin anymore. Straight from
Yeah, staircase only goes up so far.
Cool. But yeah, I'm proud of you for doing that. And if you need to holler at anybody, man, you know. I
feel like it is.
What?
Oh, I'm fully stuck in this corner.
Yeah,
it's
you're not.
functional.
I am. Fully stuck.
You are?
Oh, no.
I am,
no,
yeah.
great.
It's crazy.
Now we're stuck together.
It's just like I'm being
Oh,
electrocuted
shit.
again.
Get away from me. Respawn.
Are you stuck too?
Oh, no.
It's like a trap. A wizard trap.
You can't do coke off
the
of
hell?
a
I'm gonna try respawn,
chessboard, Zen.
Wait, why?
Because when it comes to these
I mean, it's already got white lines.
Yeah, but it's a lot of oil. A lot of these old guys,
That's fair.
their hand lotions, like all the things, like a lot of Avon, cheap hand lotion.
Is Yonder trying to keep it a secret? It's his birthday.
Huh? Is it?
It's his birthday?
Spot on there.
Go smoke crack.
Is it your birthday right now, Yonder?
Stay away from the curtains.
God damn it.
Oh, you little baby. Oh, happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You smell like a monkey. And you act like one too. You monkey acting fool.
Hip hip.
Happy birthday. How old are you? 21? Are you 21, little Yonder?
Yeah, I'm 21 today.
Wow.
I get to go. Now I can buy my own
That's why
wine
you don't
coolers.
drink. That's why you don't drink. And you're gonna start off with
we
wine
do that?
coolers. Wow.
Can we
Now I
do
can buy my own
a
wine coolers.
hip hip woo?
Wow.
Hooray!
Wow.
I am 1303. I was born in 720 AD. I have seen kingdoms rise and fall.
The longest call.
Fortunes.
That
squandered
explains
and
the
lost.
smell.
Yeah, this thing on my back is starting to bother me. For my birthday this year, I asked for someone to pop it.
It's actually just a bunch of old poop that have towered over each other and grew up his back like a poop tower. All he has to do is like break it off and like get some soap.
Face now and everything.
Poop tower.
Should have asked for longer arms.
How old are you
Imagine if it was
really,
extra spinal fluid.
Yonder? How old are you?
I am 37.
Wow, what a baby. Such a
Yeah,
baby.
that's exactly what my knees said.
Seriously. 37? Man, you're gonna hate 47.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that.
You
that
have a long
just
time.
the 7th of every year.
Yeah, you have a long time till you go.
It's
to
such a random, like, it's such a random age to be, isn't it? 37.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's kind of bullshit.
It really is. It's kind of bullshit. Age.
it's such a random.
It's
No one
where
cares
it
about you
starts
anymore.
tilting towards the larger rounder because
It's
you've
like-
moved past the halfway.
It's like I'm not in college anymore.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting having babies. What am I doing with my life? I'm freaking out. It's like that age.
Barely even 30 anymore.
I'm not quite there because I don't
I
want.
hate
I don't
37.
want kids.
No, either do I.
too
None
old
of
to
us
listen to
want
Limp
kids. What the
Bizkit.
fuck? We're talking about that's the age that you start like, oh, I'm getting pressure because of my age. What am I doing? Why don't I have baby? Everyone has all the people that graduated with me on Facebook all have baby. Why don't I have babies?
Hey, Yonder, you share a birthday with
Hey.
George Floyd.
Oh, George Floyd.
Yeah, I know. Me and my homie George, dude. Libra gang for
Are you
life.
serious? Is that real? Is that real fact?
Yeah.
How'd you know his birthday, Blondie? Like, what the fudge?
I typed in October 14th. Whose birthdays are on October 14th? And then
That's
there's, famous
hilarious.
people.
That's hilarious. I'm so glad you said that. And like, I have a tattoo of his face on my chest, and it says,
He's also
this to this.
he also shares a birthday with Shaggy Too Dope. Comma.
Yeah. Me and all my woo woo. Me and all my homies, dude.
Oh,
you know?
Shaggy.
Yeah, dude.
Is
Me
Blueberry
and all
still
my
here?
jugga homies.
Dylan the Hacker, you share a birthday with the YouTube star named Dylan the Hacker.
Oh man, I don't know that guy.
Whatever. Yonder's still in the hacker.
You know,
Yonder just like, when I signed up for the profile, I just put my real birthday, even though it's a different name.
Dwight
Eisenhower as well.
I randomized the dates.
That's why whenever
You know what's funny is the second
Did you?
The second I said I was talking to Blondie about it, and I was like, "Yeah, don't say anything."
You can't ignore a birthday, man.
I mean, I love ignoring birthdays.
Did you get anything? Did you buy yourself something or get something?
No, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I kind of need like a new. I don't know. I may get a camera. I may get like a decent.
No, you
to
know what you
film
should get?
shit
You know what you
with,
should get,
some-
Yonder? You should get a new cell phone. Like, I don't know what, like, are you
Yeah.
using Verizon, AT&T, whatever you're using? Like, you can literally go there and they give you a free one if you just stay with them for 2 years. Like, you already are staying with them, I guess. You, like, that same with,
Yeah.
like Holtzman. He's, like, showing me his old camera. I'm like, you've been with Verizon the whole time. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, that camera's like, or your phone is like 4 years old. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, you understand the whole thing that Verizon and all these companies do, they have you sign a 2-year contract just so you stay with them for 2 years, and they give you a free iPhone. You get that. They do it for free. And you're just sitting there with this old shit right now.
Yeah, but I don't really have a plan. I do the month-to-month thing through Verizon, so my shit's only $50 a month.
Yeah, and you could also get a $50 a month plan.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I took tomorrow off.
No, you really can.
I don't know. I do
you'll
need a
be
new
so
phone because my
amazed.
shit's broke.
Honestly, dude, and you do
I know.
something. You do something even better. You go over. You take your little Verizon ass over to T-Mobile and go, hey, I want to switch to T-Mobile. Maybe you'll get a little bit better discount, and you'll have the best internet ever. Maybe you'll just do that instead.
Is that what? Is T-Mobile better than Verizon?
Hell yeah.
I don't know what.
Hell yeah. Verizon used to be the shit back in the day, but now T-Mobile is the king. T-Mobile king all day. Verizon's like old shit. Verizon,
Okay.
the only reason everyone knows about Verizon is because when LTE was about to come out, they were like, no, we're going to invest all our money on 3G or 4G or something like that. And T-Mobile was like, fuck that. We're going to invest in what's next. And they built up LTE. They're so much like more advanced than what Verizon is now, unfortunately. I have both. I have Verizon and T-Mobile, and there's no difference. I mean, it's crazy. T-Mobile is just always faster, stronger, better.
Yeah, I was thinking about. I was honestly torn between a phone and a camera, but without doing a plan, I was thinking in that aspect of just keeping the same deal that I got and just having to buy a
Yonder,
phone.
you
which,
see
like,
that
that's a
video I
fucking
took of you the other
thousands of
night?
dollars.
That is on the new iPhone
I know.
that you can get for free.
I know you.
To switch to T-Mobile.
You heard me say it. It's visibly different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, nowadays, the most important camera is the camera that's on you, and your phone is always your camera. Everyone should, every year, invest in the latest iPhone or cell phone. Trade it in. Yeah, you pay $300 a year. Just imagine it like that's your license, because that's the shit that's the most important. Best camera, best sound, best technology, everything. And you use it every day more than anything. You can afford $300 a year to trade it in or sign a new contract or do whatever. That's your tool. That's your if you're an artist, that's your paintbrush. That's your marker. Like, you use it all day long, every day. And you don't want to spend $300 a year for it? Come on.
My CAD software cost me $3,500 for one license a year.
Exactly.
Google's telling me that Verizon has the best service.
It's not. Jesus fuck. You know what's cool, Yonder? You can just get T-Mobile and try it out yourself. And if you don't like it, stop it. You don't have to pay anything.
Get into it.
I'm going to go on my phone right now. Hey, why don't we try this out? Go to speedtest.net on your phone right now, Yonder. Not connected to your Wi-Fi. Turn your Wi-Fi off. Turn your Wi-Fi off. Make sure you're on. I'm at my house. I don't get the best service because I have so much shit going on here, but I'm going to go to speedtest.net, do a test. Starting right now. Here we go. Speedtest.net. Oh shit! Actually, it's really good. Wow, I was not expecting this. That's great. I'm going to take a screenshot of this right now. That's really good. And I'm going to take another screenshot. And I am going to take another screenshot. All right. Upload speed.
Yeah, crop
not
that
as
IP.
not as good as download speed, but honestly,
what's your ping?
That's all you need. My
Yeah.
ping is 25.
Ping and upload. What do you got?
My ping is 25.
Okay.
All right. So my upload definitely not as good as my
home
download. So download with 1 bar, 2 bars right now here in my house in the middle of nowhere in Texas. I have 346 download megabytes per second. That's good.
That's good.
I have 12.7 upload, which that's actually good too.
That's enough to stream.
Yep.
With
In the
a little
middle of
headroom. That's
of
good.
nowhere. That's pretty good. All right, now I'm ready to go on my Verizon phone. I'm ready to do the same thing. All right, never mind. I have no service right now.
This feels like the point where
I'll
they
have to
give
go
you the promo
downstairs.
code.
I'll have to go downstairs and change, to go outside and do it. I would like to go outside and get service and see what it is, just to see what a number is. I might do that right now. What's a place that, should we just hang out here for 5 minutes? Because I want to go downstairs and get like a real Verizon speed test number outside, see if it's better or worse.
I'm down to relocate.
Yeah, where should we go? Let's see.
Okay, my download is 24.87.
24, and mine was what? 300, 400? What was
300 and something, 350.
All right, and yours is 24.
What's that? 24 into 350 is
Okay.
14 times slower.
I mean, that's Verizon, right? What's your upload?
I don't know. Which one did you use? Which place did you go to?
Speedtest.net.
Yeah, okay, that's where I'm at. I'm
What's your
running it
uploading your
again.
pin?
Yeah, it does the download,
It's
and then when it
40
finishes,
something now.
it goes
Hold
to
on, it's different
upload.
now. Yeah, it's only saying, it's not telling me the whole thing. It's just saying 39.41 download.
And it should go to
That's all
upload
it
now.
says. It doesn't
And
say
now it goes to upload.
Upload's still,
Now it's going next.
Upload's still processing.
Now
Yeah, 'cause
upload's
it's
going
trying to
now.
push a file up and measure it.
But it's not doing the little speed thing anymore. It's not doing the little meter.
Yeah, but on the left it should say
just doing
download.
this.
On the right it should say upload. You don't see that? You're not on speedtest.net.
I went to
It
the
should be
Ookla
ping.
speedtest.net.
I mean, it's left is up or download, right is upload. There's two numbers, left and
And
right.
on this
Apple,
one,
you've
it's
got the
saying
website.
9.4 and then 2 point something.
All right, so your download is 9, and your upload is 4.
That's Australian speeds, mate.
Yeah,
so-
that's really bad. All right, I'm going to say that we all go to a new world, and I'm going to go down and get some new ice, but I am also going to go outside and tell you what my Verizon speed is outside. I don't have service up here, but downstairs, if I go outside...
Oh, you got a tin roof.
No, I literally have to go out my front and hold my phone up like an old man to get any kind of Verizon service here. It's crazy. But this next place is a great place for us to go to and break that car. Portal! crazy.
Upload will be fucked for streaming.
I want to see what it is.
You could do it, but it'll be chunky as fuck, and you'll have a lot of dropouts. You want at least about 7 or 8 for up. 12's a really nice sort of sweet spot.
See, with
But this is your
Wi-Fi,
cell phone?
I'm on like 400. Yeah, this is my cell phone.
Yeah,
Without
okay.
Wi-Fi, it was that. So with Wi-Fi, I'm at like 400 something for both. 447 and 404.
Yeah, that's just your network connection.
I'm just washing this.
You're using your hands. You're using your fucking hands. I didn't know you could do that.
I'm just washing it. I'm doing a rap. Actually, you know who's the master of this is Yonder. I think has the best time. I think Yonder's actually the champion here.
I don't know.
Aren't you? Aren't you the champion? Weren't you the champion?
I don't think so.
Who was the champion?
I think
I thought you were.
I think Stud Muffin was.
Oh.
What's up, man? This is like Beetlejuice down here.
Somebody needs to tell Blondie how to get up here.
You're right. It's like fucking June worms and shit.
All right, let's go somewhere else. I guess you guys don't want to hang out and like beat up a car while I go get ice and shit.
I don't know why it's not working. Don't beat it up.
I think it's because you swinging that club like a bitch. You gotta
Yeah,
fucking put your ass behind that thing, dude.
It's working. I'm seeing it work. Well, you guys aren't seeing it work?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it work.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, it's- I didn't see it.
you got some settings you need to go through on your VR chat. Then that shit's blowing the fuck up. Be right back.
Yeah, can I? Let me see. Just a second.
Yeah. Well, I was in the middle of that.
Yeah, wait, it's only a one person at a time thing. Like if Zen, you see, like any,
So you gotta go back to the start and you gotta select your name.
Ah, I gotcha. It's like that.
Big
right.
key.
Okay.
Yeah.
So go
that's
to
why
that
it wasn't
portal.
doing anything. So it was Zen's turn, basically. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but you can change it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So pipe's on the other side.
Picking it up can be difficult. There we go. Come on, come on.
How do you know when it's finished?
It said it's done.
Oh, okay, thanks. Perfecto. Yeah, that's actually a bit of fun. Yeah. Yeah, they need to make more break rooms in VR. It works really well. Do, 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 do.
All right, I guess I'm looking into T-Mobile now. Jesus. Did you get a new phone? Did I get that? I guess.
What does this big T do? I wonder. I guess we can't read it. Nice work. Nice hammer.
I've never seen the hammer before.
Oh, that's good. Where do you select your weapon? Oh, it's just random.
No, it's in that same menu where you do the player select, or it's the cabinet to the right. It has the options.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I guess, do I have to go there? I don't have an eligible device to trade in.
I get all my phones from Samsung.com.
Yeah, but they don't sell iPhones.
They wouldn't. You still got some. You still got some truck left.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Front
you
windshield.
can't tell.
Maybe roof. Yeah, front windshield.
God.
Do you have your world sound
No.
off? Your world volume off?
I do. Well, not world volume. I actually turn the music down.
Oh no, yeah, the music off. But I'm wondering if you can't hear, like, there's like a chime at the end when you finish. I'm wondering if you can't hear that because you have your world volume off.
Yeah, fully. I was missing all that. I didn't realize I had my sound off.
Yeah.
Spot
Yeah,
on.
so
It's
that's why you couldn't tell when you finished. That's what she said.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. Yeah, exactly.
sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't know. Did I squirt or did I just not come? I didn't feel it. What?
And I just woke up like that.
Come upstairs. Let's go somewhere new.
Always good to wake up like.
Let's see. Wait, who's here?
He doesn't seem to be a weapon.
Here's a place I want to go to. Let's go to the best comedy club in VR. Portal. It's right there on the light switch. Oh, just turn them off. You know how to hold the mic when you get it right? Hey guys, why don't everyone sit down? I think somebody needs to come up and do some new material. We'll see what happens. Let me get into my character first, though. Okay.
Hot dog.
Yep. Hold on a sec. I'm getting there. Let me, man, this shit's so hard because the microphone keeps on interfering with my camera. All right. Back door open. What the fuck? Well, guys, as you know, Toe did stand-up comedy on Kill Tony and stuff like that. Then after that, she did like secret show for 4 or 5 weeks, like every week after. And she actually wrote one of my favorite jokes that she hasn't done on Kill Tony yet. But she also then stopped doing this secret show and started spending time thinking about writing new stuff and like really, you know, exploring life. And the other day she watched a movie and I told her, because she was just going cray about this movie, and I was like, you got to write all this down. This is your next, this is like a 15-minute bit that you're doing right now. And so what you're about to see is Toe sitting down, being angry and out of breath, and trying this, I think, for the first time after watching a movie that maybe she'll explain everything, and we'll see. I don't know what she's doing. All right, guys, get over Toe.
Toe.
My grapes. Hello.
Hi, Toe. Woo!
Hi, everyone. Oh. Hold on. All right.
He's a regular Michael Lear.
I don't even have anything written down. But here we go.
Yeah, you do, Janice.
What's with Tony Montana?
I'll try out.
And his little heels. He's wearing little heels. He's like, hey, I'm walking here with my little heels. Hey, I'm gonna get a tiger. And then he all took everyone down from the wedding to go see his new tiger.
What movie are you talking about?
I'm talking about Scarface.
You ad-libbing? I'd go chainsaw scene.
Chainsaw.
Tell us about the chainsaw scene.
Oh yeah. Remember when he could have just said, "Hey, the money's in the car. Don't worry about it. The drugs are in the car. Don't worry about it." And his friend died right in front of him, and he was like, "Oh, oh, oh! The blood's getting in my face. Oh, Maron." You cockroaches!
That's better. Cockroaches.
Anyways.
Get the cucaracha. Mm-hmm.
Do you remember anything else?
Yeah, and remember when he went to his mom's house and it was a cute little house? Brian, why are you laughing? And it was like, and she opens the door and he's like, Mama. And it was. Brian, what is wrong with you? It's not. I think you're the only one that thinks it's funny. And then it was weird from the beginning because he did have a weird thing with his sister, right? Like, do you guys remember when he first sees his sister?
Yeah.
He's like, "You're not a little kid anymore, aren't you? Are you?" And he like holds her with his crotch.
You're
to
all
her
grown up.
crotch. Yeah, you're all grown up. Look at you, you're beautiful.
Don't you touch my sister.
Yeah, it was weird.
I'm dying.
And then Ryan. And then what else? What else happened? Oh yeah. That was so stupid when Manny, he just opens the door in his robe and his little sister comes out from behind. Remember that when Tony's like, "Where were you?" And his little sister comes out from behind and they're both in robes, like, we just fucked. Like, what did they think he was gonna do?
That bit, they just got married. That's when they just eloped and gone to Vegas, I think, from memory.
Oh, they
Might
went to
be tripping.
Vegas? No, there was never a Vegas thing. They just
I think.
he left his
Did they just go see the? What was it? They went and saw the. I'm pretty sure they got married.
Yeah,
That was the
he
whole
said,
thing.
yeah, he got married, but there was just like 3 days where he left Manny in charge. And he's like, "Where the fuck is Manny? Where the fuck is my sister?" And then he tracks the sister to his friend's house. The friend opens the door, Manny, and then he goes, "Tony." And then the sister comes out from behind. They're both in robes. And then Tony's like, looking back and forth from them. And Manny's like, "We got married." And of course he's angry because he's like, "I left you in charge for 4 days and then you go marry my kid sister who I have a weird thing with." And then of course, like...
And I've been on the cog.
You know that...
Yeah, it's just some maths. That's drug dealer
That
maths.
was stupid. Yeah, it was drug dealer maths. And it was kind of... you know that joke that Louis C.K. has? When he's like, Matt Damon wrote Good Will Hunting? It's like the same thing
Oh, yeah.
with Al Pacino, and he's like, I came from nothing. I'm a political refugee. And then he like, I'm from the gutter. You know I'm from the gutter. He says that to Elvira. And then yeah, just strange.
Them in the restaurant, that whole
silly.
awkwardness of
Oh, yeah, that
upper
was
class
so
restaurant,
awkward.
and that's the best.
Oh, when he's
So that's the
drunk?
best.
Oh, and the comedy scene. Remember the comedy scene? They have a comedy scene where he's all drunk and like in the booth, like with his short legs sticking up on the booth, like just such a strange
So well
movie.
shot. Yeah.
I was not expecting.
That's the 80s.
Yeah, I guess so. I was not expecting it to be so like Mulholland Drive-y and like funny. Like the amount of coke he was doing was almost like a comedy. You know, like it was the pile, and he just sticks his face in it. It's like something that would come out in like
Yeah.
a comedy movie.
What's funny is like people like George Burns
I have a
thinks that's real, that everyone does that. So like Mexicans and a lot of people.
I have a friend who did it.
What a waste of coke.
Yeah,
first
I have
of
a
all.
friend who did it in Bali.
Well, that's a waste of
he
coke.
had. Well, when you have that much of it, it doesn't really come across as a waste. It's just what's on the table. He had a bowl of ecstasy, a bowl of something else, and a bowl of coke. And this is, I wasn't there. This is just a story he's told me from this place. And he said he did it. Everything burned. Like his ears burnt, his nostrils burnt, his eyes burnt, his mouth burnt. And he woke up at the bottom of the garden 3 days later. Like, doesn't know anything that happened in between.
Man.
Yeah, he ran amok.
Too much.
Dude
That's
had
too
the
much.
way too much. He had a blondie voice too, where it's just like this monotone. Like he could basically be talking to you, and you just hand him your wallet. You have no idea what's happened. Really interesting dude.
Interesting.
The part that I thought was pretty realistic though was after he kills Manolo, he he's like sitting at his desk with all the coke in front of it, and he goes, how I do that? How I do that? How I do that, Manny? Like when he has like a window of sobriety, you know? It's like, holy shit, I just killed my best friend.
Yep. Yeah. There's not a lot of happy stories that come out of shit.
That was a fun movie though.
Even though.
Especially
Yeah, it's a
for
good
how
one.
long it was. It passed by pretty quick.
It still holds you.
Mhm.
It's like it's got a few different sort of levels of pace. Yeah, the
Mm.
build-up's good.
So many good quotes. Like that, you know, the famous one. First you get the power, then you get the money. And then another one that was really good.
That's it. That's the quote.
First you get the power, then you get the women.
Then you get the woman.
Now first you get the money,
Power,
then you get
then
the
you
women,
get the money,
power.
then you get the. No, sorry, yeah, powers, and then women.
And then
You
in
get the
that
money
My
same,
favorite-
same setting, I love when he talks about like, if I came here 10 years ago, I would have already had a boat. I would have, like, talking about like, you know, how he wishes he came to Miami earlier. And then another really good
My
quote is, this city is like a giant pussy just waiting to get fucked.
You fucked. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
My favorite one out of it,
And it's like a mantra I carry into my everyday is, I got two things in this world, my word and my balls, and I don't break them for nobody.
I don't remember that one. When did
It's
he say
in
that
there.
one?
It's in
That's
the
a good
ramp
one.
up. Yeah, it's just a nice
Favorite
fucking.
quote was, "When you look at the women and you do this, they go crazy." And then he does that.
Oh, yeah, that was a good scene. He's like, you look like a fucking lizard. You look like there's a bug in your mouth.
Mm.
And he like slaps his face. Oh, and then
It is really fun, isn't it?
Watch
it
this.
is.
And then he does it.
You look
Oh,
like a
yeah.
lizard.
He talks to those kids. He's like, watch this. And then the another funny part was when he goes with that guy Omar, the guy who kind of recruited him into that gang and to the whatchamacallit. You know, the guy in Cuba. He's like doing the deal with him, the other big guy in there. And
Cuba.
then yeah. And he ends up killing that guy cuz he's like he's talking to the cops, you know? And then he's hung from the helicopter. And then and then the big guy, the big boss goes, "What do you think of that? Are you a cop?" And then he just looked like the camera pans to his face and he's like, No. Yeah.
I never trusted that fucking pig.
He's like, whoa, that's intense. No, I ain't talk to no cops. Fun stuff. And he's obsessed with
Yeah.
tigers. Is that why so many people got into tigers? Is because he was like, I'm gonna get a tiger.
I think it's just a money power
Honestly,
thing.
Yeah.
But there's something to that. 'Cause
Maybe.
that was a very popular movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got a tiger.
Like, did
I
the
think
number
that's
of
probably what
tigers
made
shoot
Mike
up?
Tyson do it, and then Mike Tyson amplified having tigers.
Yeah, did Mike
Mhm.
Tyson
Because
get
he
it
also
from
liked
Scarface?
cocaine.
Yeah, I bet he
I
likes
think
Scarface.
so.
He
Good
seems like a
question.
Scarface guy.
Good question.
I think a lot of
I
the
know
Arab,
he did a lot of coke.
Emirati had him before Mikey.
You got to check out the dates.
Like
Yeah.
especially coming
Yeah.
out of Africa and stuff.
I mean, who wouldn't want a tiger? But yeah,
I mean, I don't want a tiger.
It's a
Yeah,
great
I would
perimeter and it's a great perimeter animal. Like you're pretty sure that no one's made it through the fence and like over a certain
long as you get
distance
it
to
at-
your house.
As long as you get it when it's young,
Yeah.
then it could be cool.
yeah.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but how do you discipline that thing? And I mean, you have to discipline any kind of animal to raise
Mike
it correctly. How
Tyson.
do you discipline that?
I would not
Mike Tyson
want to
comes
raise
down
it.
and trains the
Tyson.
tiger.
Also, the amount of maintenance.
These
for
tigers
that?
will
Spray
fuck with me.
bottle?
I think it's more about the positive rewards, like
Imagine how
Yeah.
big those
associating
shits are.
food. Oh God, the meat shits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got a tiger, you got someone else that's scared of that thing to deal with that.
Did you guys see Tiger King?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I haven't seen the new one that came out though. It's like a
Me
documentary
either.
on. Well, no, it's just like a documentary thing on them or something. I don't know. I heard there's a new thing out.
Hmm.
Did
Interesting.
you see
Nowhere
how
to
much
put up.
food they needed? Just the cost of the food? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're big kitties.
At least it can be rotting. So it's basically food that would be going to waste. Like the homeless couldn't eat it, but you know, everything in there basically could digest it.
Yeah.
Or close to.
But still, if
But
you're
still,
taking care of your kitty,
it's a lot.
you'd probably want to give like good meat to it, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure
So-
Tyson got
Got a
it like
cow
good
delivered
steak.
every day. You got to have the cow every day. A new cow
Do they really
delivered
need
and
a
butchered
cow,
every
like
day.
a whole cow every day?
Oh, come on now.
That's just going to be part of it, isn't it?
That's just for a couple of them.
How much is a cow anyway?
It's just gonna be yeah.
That's expensive. That's like
Cows are expensive.
it's like
Right.
a couple
It
thousand.
depends
right?
where you go.
$700.
Yeah, I mean they're on the side
Depends
of
how
the road
early
up
in the
here,
morning
right?
you get up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You go to the market early in the morning. Listen to the
Yeah,
old
the
guys.
helico-
Got
Got a helicopter and a big crane. Shit's fine.
I guess if you're getting a tiger,
Yeah, those places are
money's-
crazy. It's just
money's not an issue.
people yelling and yeah, ridiculous.
The Doc Antle, the guy from Myrtle Beach, he used to come to Mellow Mushroom when my band played there. He'd come in with like a slew of women, like buying everybody drinks. He's a nice guy.
Nice.
What's going on? Are you bringing hooch? he just got a bath and a little haircut today.
I feel like Hooch needs like a headset microphone that he can wear when he's in front of the camera, like a reporter out in the field or in a helicopter.
Hey, Yonder, I got sick too, but not like as bad as you did, like with the ear infection stuff. Just this cough.
What was it?
So annoying. And I have asthma too, so
Yeah.
whenever I have like a cough thing, it makes it worse.
Oh, Jaybear's here.
Yeah.
Hey, Jaybird.
Morning, buddy.
What's up, guys?
Crazy.
Awesome jokes, too. I was watching and I was making some food.
Thanks.
Happy birthday, Yonder.
Oh, happy birthday, Yonder.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you.
Zen, are you sick?
Yeah, I'm sick.
Yeah, sounds.
No.
It's fine.
Yep.
I'm just at that very nasal stage, so I'm sure that you guys can
Oh yeah.
hear it. And I've got a couple jokes about snorting coke.
Yeah. It sucks, man. You really do take for granted the times when you can breathe and
Breathe, yeah.
like use all of your respiratory system properly.
Yeah. And
Because
just
when
the
you
amount
can't,
of
it's just
energy.
like fuck.
The amount of energy that
Right.
you
Yeah,
have to-
well, and you're experiencing everything through that filter first. Like every experience you have is clouded by just feeling like shit. No matter what, like that's the first thing in your mind. Or
My
it
first
is for
bad
me. I
trip
don't know.
that I had, I was like, I don't know if I should be tripping because I feel like a cold coming on, kind of. And it was the most I've ever taken. I took 2 tabs, which is 200, and I spit out the second one last minute. So however much I
How many
absorbed
minutes
that,
in between?
I don't
Like
know.
last minute you spat it out? How
Like a
long
few
has it been in your
seconds. I
mouth?
kept it in my mouth for a few seconds.
Okay.
And then I forget
Enough to
what I
get
did
the
with
nice
it.
little,
little
ramp
bit.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That'll do it.
and it was good at first until I went into my house. And then that's probably when, and then it just down. I think the doing it while sick just set me up bad.
Yeah, I just don't set high expectations for myself when I'm sick. I know that it's not going to be good, but it's what it is. I've been doing I have this little oxygen concentrator, and I've been taking oxygen naps, and that's been really good because you can't breathe, and I feel like it revitalizes your blood oxygen or something. Probably a little bit of placebo, but whatever.
No, it's probably. We should probably take those things, Brian. Those oxygen canisters.
Yeah, same kind of thing. The ones that you get that are like minted or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, have somebody else go up and do comedy. What are you stealing the stage time?
Brian, can you hand me the controller, please?
I can't. I'm watching a doll right now.
Who wants to go up here?
Yonder.
Yonder.
Hold on, can't move. Oh. Hold on.
I found.
Anybody else want to?
I'll have a crack.
Yeah, I'll take a crack.
Turn the camera off.
Okay.
Move to the left.
Yeah. Hey, yo, going. What's up? You ever been stuck in traffic and just wondered if that's what it would be like if Hitler won? I'm just saying they're really efficient roads, though. You ever been stuck in traffic and just wondered if that would be the same as if Hitler had won? Like, wouldn't they have really efficient roads like a German system worldwide? You know? Tough gig.
We wouldn't have traffic.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
I don't like generalizations.
At 1, what does that mean?
Try to enunciate. Sorry?
At 1, what does that mean?
If Hitler
At
had
one?
won.
If Hitler had won the war, I'll chuck the war in there.
Oh! I'm stupid right now.
What was it?
Okay, continue.
I came from a long line of seamen. I don't like generalizations, but American nationalists really like NASCAR. A pattern I've seen. I think the term Karen is a direct result of Americans not being able to use the word cunt.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
That works. America gets a bad rap with all these school shootings, but given the latest generations of offspring, you all might be onto something. Thank you very much.
Nah.
Not bad.
It's fair though. It's fair.
That's fair. Fair. It's fair.
That long line of semen's funny.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
Hey,
I like short lines.
Speaking of offspring that are not good, me and Brian were watching this thing on YouTube last night where it kind of gives you like a film crew kind of just follows the inside of a jail in Texas, and a bunch of people from 6th Street were pulled in, just like drunk people, you know, public, whatever. There were such
Intoxication, indecency.
dumb children, like grown-ups who are children, and just wastes of space.
Mm-hmm.
Just pathetic.
Haven't grown up, haven't snapped off the fucking... Yeah.
Ridiculous. And it's really sad that there's a lot of people like that.
That have money.
I call it the rut carver, where you're stuck on the rut carver, they're going around cutting the same fucking ditch in the same circle without realizing they can turn outside.
They're
and
just
change a
not gonna wake
path.
up. They're just gonna be like that forever, probably.
The system's trying to get me.
Yeah, just entitled.
The entitlement's really, like, don't be entitled with the cops. That's not going to help you.
Like there's this one guy who was handcuffed to a rail on a bench, and he was like biting his wrist and like hurting himself, and so the cops are like, idiot, grown man, fully grown.
I mean, look, give him 5 points for trying. Like, there's at least like a little bit of points that go to having a go.
Oh my god.
Like, yeah. He went animal style.
Right. And so the cops are like, all right, he's hurting himself, so now we have to really restrain him. So they put him in this full bodysuit.
Now he gets the chair.
Yeah, they the full suit. So he's basically like wrapped up like a worm, basically, like a baby swaddled. And they put like a mask over his whole head so he can't see. His hands are cuffed
Can't
behind
spit.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
spit mask.
by the end of 34 minutes, he's like on the floor crying, like tipped over. He's like, I've been in here for 6 hours. It's been not even 40 minutes. And they're like, they all come in. They're like, all right, are you going to behave? You're not going to hurt yourself? You're not going to attack us? He's like, yes, I'm so sorry. I'm never going to do that again. I'm so sorry. Just like, whoa. That's so embarrassing to have that kind of footage on YouTube of yourself.
Yeah, how bad it is over here. We've got children's detention center where they had a riot, so they've moved all the children that rioted to the maximum security prison with all the adults in a specific wing, and they're just having, like, I think the kids get 4 hours outside a day, and they just had someone suicide Like it's a fucking complete clusterfuck. Like human rights violations aplenty.
For kids?
It's fucked up, man. The kids, yeah, we're talking kids like as young as 12 in those sort of conditions.
That's messed up.
I think
That's
the
pretty
kid that
messed
died was like 14.
Because
Oh, it's
kids,
fucked up. It's like full.
that kind of
Fucked up.
behavior, I understand for children, you know?
Mm.
Not a fully grown adult. Like, this person was like, what, early 40s, mid 30s to early 40s. But like a kid, if I see like a kid being treated that way, that is human rights stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How about how about the lady that was just busted in America, the YouTube star?
Oh, the mom, the crazy mom, the Utah
The mom,
lady?
her kid went to the neighbor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so
I
disgusting.
missed that. What was that?
Oh, it's crazy.
Child abuse.
She's like this YouTube lady who films her family and basically uses her family for content. On the outside, it looks like they're all perfect and happy. Turns out her and her husband are very abusive to her kids, like not feeding them enough, not giving them proper dressings to their wounds, which they inflict. Like using food as a reward and punishment.
So, like, they only get food if they get enough likes per fucking episode or some shit like that?
If they misbehave
Jesus.
or whatever, according to her. And to the point where one of the kids escaped and went to the neighbor. And the neighbor was like, they don't look good. This kid doesn't look good. Looks malnourished. Has a bunch of wounds on his wrists. He's saying that his siblings are tied up in the house. This is the phone call to the police recorded. And the police go, and I think the mom is with this other lady, and this other lady who's not part of the family was helping her abuse these kids and like control these kids, her kids. And
it's some upside down pineapple shit.
It's like, it's weird. Like, the lady is like part of this association that is she like a public or helps her with her YouTube or something? I don't know.
Whatever it is.
Publicist?
Something like that. But
Scum of the earth.
apparently the husband wasn't as involved with the abuse. But I mean, he is, because he's not doing anything about it. But
he's letting
I mean,
that
you're just as you're just as culpable,
Right.
essentially.
She's
So-
she's the worst kind of religious
Oh,
nutball,
God.
you know.
And the thing is,
She's
that
just
kind of
having
shit
kids
happens a lot.
you know, for YouTube. Yeah, it's big in America. There seems to be like a big
I don't know
big,
about other countries,
I don't know.
but these kind of cases happen a lot and come out in the media a lot in America. Like, there was that other family, also religious nutcases, where they just had a bunch of kids and they would keep them inside the house and not let them go to school, not let them consume much media, to the point where they don't know like common household words, like this girl, she escaped a family of 9 or something like that. Her 9 siblings. She just went out of the house. She's like, "This is my first time leaving the house," when she got found by the cop. And she's like, and she has a weird accent because the only people she's talked to are her parents.
Her family.
Yeah, and so she's like, my sisters, they're in there, they need help, but you can't, or my parents are hurting us, you can't bring me back. And she said something weird like, they've been giving us medication, like she didn't know how to pronounce medication. She's like, I don't know, I just read it on the bottle, or something like that. And they go and find the house, and they find like kids, like the kids are out of the chain, but they see like handcuffs on the bunk beds. The kids are in bad condition, of course, and yeah. Now she's a TikTok star.
That's
that
crazy.
girl that escaped.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, in America, there's so many of you there that, you know,
Yeah, there's gonna be some
someone like that
crazy
can
ones.
make a channel, and there's just so many people to watch it. There's 300 million of you to watch it. So someone like that can get so big
but
so fast, especially when they have religious followers that watch them for that.
That's
you know,
almost
that
their
purpose.
shield as well.
Perfect family, you know.
And I
That's
bet
that
there
double-
are some
New
that
baby
double
every
sort of-
year.
I bet there's some nuts too who are
No one
still
will believe it.
defending that woman. Like still on her side.
Mm.
It's. I think, yeah. You think they'd be shunned more, and it wouldn't be allowed. They wouldn't be allowed to get so big, you know.
Well,
By the
now
public.
that the stuff is out, yeah. She's
Yeah,
being
now it's all
shunned.
about trying to protect the kids as much as possible. The only thing that actually fucking
Hmm.
like they're pieces of shit and they deserve to rot.
There's
But
a lot
the
of-
kids just need to
There's a lot of things on
have some lives.
TikTok though that I don't know if some of them are real or not, but I've seen a lot of videos where they're like, "Oh, help this girl! She's a TikTok account, and we think she's kidnapped or that her parents are abusing her." Something like that. Have you guys seen those?
I feel like if it's on TikTok, that's probably fake then.
Yeah. So I
Yeah, I
take it
never
with a
got
pinch
into
of salt,
TikTok.
but-
I was just thinking that was kind of like the early episodes of the chat. Whenever we'd see you in the back of shot, it's just like, "Ty, if you need help, let us know."
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah.
come back in with Drano. So, flashback.
It's funny how many people on TikTok, like, I don't know if they think they're huge or they are huge,
but you've never heard of them. And they're living this life like they're the biggest star.
A micro celebrity.
But it's like
Bro,
it's the definition of
I'm not
inflation.
joking. This is
Who are
not
you?
like a dig at anybody, but like I've had people show up when I worked at Vulcan to do sold out comedy shows, like literally sold out comedy shows. And dude, I'm a comedy nerd. I ain't never heard of these people, and they're TikTok people, and they're selling
Yeah,
out
right.
live comedy shows.
And they got
dude.
sold out
It's-
shows.
It's,
Wow.
it's ridiculous.
See them
So
sell
they
out
are,
if they make
obviously.
any
Yeah.
comments on the Chinese government. Let's see them pull both of those.
It's a new podcast.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it though. Like, if you found a way to win in this Matrix game,
Yeah, no.
just sitting at home being on your phone, like,
it's just
why
you
not?
have to. You
I'm
have
sure
to
it
be a
takes a lot
part
of
of the
work.
TikTok world to sort of know
Mhm.
them.
To be those
Otherwise, it's
people.
just like,
Yeah.
it's just like, sorry, who's this? Yeah, like Yonda said, who's this person? It's just selling out. I've never even heard of him. And like everyone's excited to see him, like they're massive, but it's just a weird sort of in crowd,
I mean,
you know.
that's kind of weird in itself,
But
right?
they get
Like,
huge.
That means you get
Huge
to
in crowds.
you get to treat them like a fucking human. I kind of like that more. Like treating anyone like I treat whether you're a celebrity or not. I want to try and treat you the exact same.
Well, if you go in the opposite direction, how many like famous opera singers do you know? Like, those are
Personally,
people that are like, well, you know what I mean. Like they're like famous in their own bubble, and like if you're like a a whatever within the
what about
opera
Jim
bubble.
Jeffries?
Yeah, but everyone's heard of the guy that made Phantom of the Opera. What's his name?
Well, he's not Andrew Lloyd Webber. He's not
Sorry.
opera though. He's a
That
musical.
that was a great sentence.
But if you hear it though, you know it. You know, what I mean.
He's a horrible
Did you really
music
not-
person,
hold
musical
on.
person.
Did you really not know the guy's name, or was that a joke that you just did?
That was
No,
a
it's,
great,
dude, I'm so
sentence.
tired. You don't understand. I've been staring at a computer. Oh my god.
As soon as you said it, it was like, mate,
Because that was
fucking
really
brilliant.
funny.
Yeah.
That was a funny bit.
But
it's on the tip of my tongue. It's no.
No. Really
Just the
famous though.
premise, you know that guy. Everybody knows him. What's his name?
It's Phantom of the Opera guy.
Thingy.
Everybody
Yeah,
knows the
the
guy that
opera
shot
guy.
Kennedy. What's his name?
You know,
Lee
if
Harvey
you hear
Oswald.
it, you definitely
There you go.
know it. Is it Weber? Something Weber? Nah.
Andrew
Yeah,
Lloyd
just said
Webber.
it, Andrew
But
Lloyd
but he
Webber.
didn't
Bang!
he didn't make any operas ever.
Okay. No, it wasn't him.
Who's the guy that killed Abe Lincoln?
No, that's him. Phantom of the Opera is not an opera. It's a
Ooh,
musical.
Ooh. Oh, fuck.
Oh, musical. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's.
I always thought it was a porn.
Now that's hurting
That's
too.
probably that too.
I'll know the name when I hear it.
Something with the
Phantom of the Bedroom.
I
Do you
know.
guys
I know
know
it was
who
in a
killed Abe
film.
Lincoln? Something with
That's
the
opera
B,
to me.
right?
Yeah. Who?
Who killed Lincoln?
John Wilkes Booth.
Yep, Booth. There
Ah,
you go.
that's it.
Booth in a booth.
The guy was a dumb assassin.
Do y'all remember the
Sure.
commercial
Shot the
where the guy had to
and jumped
call
off the
in to?
fucking podium.
Yeah,
Good. Sorry.
the guy called into the thing and he kept saying "boo, boo," but his mouth was full of food and he like didn't win the contest or something.
Hmm?
It was like a commercial for something stupid. The question was, who shot Abraham Lincoln? And this guy called in. He knew the answer.
Oh.
Boo! It was a commercial for something, but his mouth was full of food. He was eating something. I don't know what even the commercial was for.
Sounds like
I
a
just remember
peanut butter premise.
It might have been a peanut butter thing.
Something that's going to hold your mouth shut
Did you
and make it
guys-
hard to talk.
Did you guys see that California banned a bunch of different foods because it has Red 40 and other cancer-causing?
Mountain Dew.
Not Red 40, but they canceled Mountain Dew, fruit by the loop or
Foot.
fruit by the foot,
Fruit Loops?
fruit by the foot, Peeps.
I didn't even know that was still a thing. Why Peeps?
Skittles. What else?
Yeah, I saw Skittles got cancelled.
Yeah. What do you
Not
think of
Skittles.
that? You think that's a good thing that they're doing, or liberal dummies?
Well, I mean, why are they canceling them?
Cancer-causing ingredients.
I mean,
Like-
do those things cause any more cancer than the emissions from vehicles or?
It's just California.
I think it's a good idea that
Yeah.
they're doing that.
Fertilizer. I mean, like, what is the science behind the
know.
cancer-causing agents? Because I've never heard that.
Yeah, and I was going to
trick
say,
is,
like,
like,
can't you
only
just
cause
replace
cancer.
whatever that
Howlines.
thing is
Yeah.
with something that won't or isn't classified as
That's why-
something
And
that
wait,
will give you
pizza's
that?
coffee. So, like, what are they doing that's causing cancer?
I don't know, but it's
seems
like some.
sketchy.
If you look it up, there's some specific ingredients like vegetable, something like some sort
Lead.
of process, like a vegetable oil processed in some sort of way, and these other chemicals
Mm.
that specifically, I don't know, but it's like
Basically classed as
you
a
know, like
carcinogen, or
Australia doesn't allow foods with red 40, you know, and other ingredients that we are okay with here in the States. But I think it's okay because Australia found a way to have Skittles that don't have those ingredients, and
yeah, that's
that
what I
means
was
we
trying to
can-
work
yeah.
out. Like,
So we're only punishing.
We have
Yeah,
lots
I
of
say they should
natural,
reform the
natural
ingredients.
flavors.
whoa,
and
whoa, whoa,
colours,
whoa!
yeah.
Skittles just became
Yeah, I mean,
more
if there's
Australian.
cancelled- If there's cancer ingredients, they should just switch the ingredients.
Right, because they're not going to be like,
Yeah.
oh, well, I guess we can't sell in California anymore. We're going to lose that market. No, they're going to change their ingredients and adjust to the laws.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
So
Right.
it's not punishing.
But I don't think they wanted to have cancer ingredients in the first place. Would be what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's the good that'll come out of this, though, is that if they have to alter their ingredients to be able to be sold in California,
Mm-hmm.
then that'll make a better product for all of us. So that is a good thing
Right.
that's happening.
Unless it changes.
I kind of
It is kind of liberally.
I wear sunglasses that were really expensive and really nice, but they have cancer-causing ingredients per California,
Oh.
and they're totally fine. Yeah, they're fine. It's like
Yeah, 'cause
You
it's only
need
in
to like
California
grind
you
it
get
all
cancer.
down and like snort it for it to be like cancer causing. Like the
Does
fact
that
that they're
work?
it's in
Everybody knows
sunglasses
this, but
doesn't
the kick-
matter.
The C in
Right?
California
Give me my
stands for
sunglasses.
cancer.
Trust me,
Right.
James. When they ban these chemicals, it really is like that. Like, oh no, some mice felt like something when they did like 50 times more per day of this chemical than anyone.
That's what you guys were talking about on the podcast. That
Oh, you talked about it with Joe?
with Rogan.
And,
Yeah.
I didn't watch it yet.
And look, just Google Mario Lopez Skittles, and just
Talking about Diet Coke, right? They were talking about you'd have to drink like the 1,800 Diet Cokes a
aspartame.
day to be the aspartame stuff.
Yeah, but hang on, that's a lethal dose, right? That's not what
Right.
it's doing to your body. That's enough to kill
LD30.
you. So
I
before
feel
that,
that.
you're having toxicity.
When I take
Yeah, I mean-
aspartame. Is that all in my head? Do you guys like feel it?
I avoid
Yeah,
it
I
as
feel
much as possible.
Yeah. It
I don't
just
like
makes me feel
aspartame.
good. I
I'd
feel
rather
it.
just drink a Coke.
too in tune with your body.
Right.
Well, that's because you guys are addicted to the sugars.
What's aspartame?
I don't drink it.
I-
I'm addicted to sugar, but I don't drink Coke.
Oh, sweetener.
Yeah, I'll drink like
Sweetener.
a small
Yeah.
Coke like every couple days.
Artificial.
Actually, I bought a whatever, but
Diet
Yeah.
Coke, sweetness and
Um,
shit.
I actually,
Exactly.
I
I don't
really
know.
like stevia. Aspartame's not bad. Like, it's helped me limit my sugar intake, and I had a huge problem with Dr. Pepper sugar intake.
well, stevia is a plant.
Damn.
Aspartame's a chemical, so they're different.
Yeah, but they're both sweeteners.
Different things.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
but they're
Stay
different
away
have
from
regular
chemical
sugar.
compounds.
Lab
I
made.
prefer just
Sugar,
cocaine in my
that is the
coffee.
sweetener of the sugar.
Oh, like having an artificial sweetener in general. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know. I have some theories that go into like falsifying sugar in your brain and your body's natural response, including like glucose and insulin regulation with non-sugar based sweeteners. But I don't know. Whatever. I think everything's fine as long as you don't do it in excess.
Definitely.
Who's doing comedy next?
I'm addicted to sugar
But I mean,
too.
you feel all these symptoms that you guys described
So
as
am
like
I.
when you go off sugar, when you've been
think
addicted
most
to
peop-
sugar. It's just a lot of
No.
the same type of symptom.
Well,
that you guys
like,
feel
when I drink-
hey,
when I
I
drink
feel
like a-
shittier when I drink this.
When I drink like a
compared to
Diet
just regular
Coke, Diet Coke, it makes my mouth tingle and shit, and then I feel kind of
Yeah, headachy.
like ugh afterwards.
Yeah, I feel ugh,
Headachy.
too.
Yeah.
But when I drink sugar, all
Yeah.
I feel is like a sugar rush, and then guilty for feeling fat. But that's it.
You're so fat.
And I definitely like sugar. I
It's just
am
really-
not. I am not claiming that I'm not heavily addicted to sugar.
It's hard not to be.
That
I
is
think
for
we
sure.
all are in our diets.
Yeah.
I am. I just had
Yeah.
a really bad relationship with it, where like I couldn't function without it, and I would like
Oh,
fiend
that's-
for it.
Yeah, that's really.
And I
addictive.
realized that myself.
Oh, yeah,
like, hey,
dude.
I gotta change.
Sugar.
That's good.
I think I'm there now. I think I'm there
You
with
just
sugar.
don't want to
getting
be
there.
diabetic. That's the line that you're looking at, the diabetic line. You kind of want to stay away from that one.
Well, even that, like triglycerides and shit, like sugar is just, again, in moderation. Like if you can do it, it's like alcohol. If you can do it in like a reasonable whatever, it's fine. But like if your brain just needs more once you start having it, I think sugar is almost easier to do that, get into that than alcohol.
Harder to OD on sugar, so yeah, you can hit it harder.
Mm.
But then you get diabetic and lose the toe.
I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I heard
I've done
that
so many diabetic wounds in my life.
if you don't take in sugar for like 2 to 4 weeks, like just stave off all of it cold turkey, at the end of it, your craving for it kind of dies off.
Big
Oh
time.
yeah, that's the same as any
Oh,
addiction,
definitely.
If you grab a
Just
Coke
don't
and
don't have Coke. Yeah, don't have Coke for
Well,
like 2 weeks, and you just
if
don't
you-
even
if you-
feel like it anymore. It's
if you want to test it, like grab a normal Coke and pour half into a glass and then fill the other half with water and see if you can taste the difference between that and the normal Coke. Not the texture or the bubbles or anything like that. Just taste the difference. And you shouldn't be able to taste any difference in sweetness because your mouth doesn't have enough receptors to absorb the amount of sugar in the Coke. There's like so much more in there than you need from sweetness.
Don't you love it when they show how much sugar's in the Coke and they just
Yeah.
Right.
the sugar starts
36
coming out.
grams.
The crazy
Is
thing
it
though
36
is
grams
no,
per
it's
fucking...
25.
The whole glass or something.
25. It's not that
Sorry?
much.
I think
Especially-
36 is like Mountain Dews, Dr Peppers.
Yeah, those things have more.
Okay.
But yeah, Coke actually doesn't have that much, especially compared to like other foods that we eat.
Well, it's got a lot.
No, like
My
two
whole
cups
thing
of
is that whenever I
watermelon,
drink a
think,
Coke,
is the same.
I'm
as...
understanding that I'm
No.
drinking like a candy bar. Like, as long as you like consider it what it is as like a sugary beverage, then I don't know.
You got energy to burn, go for it.
You just, yeah, I mean, especially like after exercising or like whatever, like if you have like a long day, like doing like garden stuff, and you come in, and you want like
Working in the sun.
a sweet Coke. Yeah, it's a good little refresher. But you just can't drink it as like soda water. Like that's where it gets fucked up. It's like, oh, I'm
That's
just
where I
Bringing
was.
back cocaine.
That's where I was.
yeah.
Where I would not drink anything except Dr Peppers, and I would have like 4 or 5 a day.
Damn.
Yeah, that you're treating it like a
And-
fuel.
10.6 grams of sugar in a can of Coke.
Oh, that's it.
Is that all?
That's not bad.
That's a tiny can.
Fuck, I thought it was way up
that
there.
must be one of those tiny cans, the mini cans. Because a standard 16-ounce can, right? It's 16 ounce. Oh, 12
Oh,
ounce.
36, yeah.
Those have 25 grams of sugar, or 26.
What's the math on that?
Those mini cans.
So 375 times how much?
10.6. Just go 10.5.
I think you're looking at the smaller cans. Unless Australia, that's the standard can, the smaller.
So yeah,
cans.
39.75 grams. So it's 40 grams. 40 grams of sugar.
375 ml can.
Yeah, unless you're on an
375
aircraft,
mils.
then you get the tiny cans.
Wait,
I like
Jade,
the tiny
10
cans.
grams for how many ounces?
100
2
mil.
100 mil. That's
Oh,
not a
sorry,
full
yeah.
cup. That's
Sorry.
that's a mini can.
It's 12 ounces.
It's like mini.
Yeah, but that's how they say that per.
Oh, per
Hey, man.
serving.
Yeah, give me a sec. So it was like 40
Here's a can.
Stiff palm.
No, it's diet Coke.
mg.
There was a guy that did like a TikTok reel thing,
Yeah,
and
I know that.
I was kind of like, I'm always turned off by the ones that are like trying to throw stuff in your face. But it was like a Dunkachino pumpkin frap thing, like, but it was like the large one. I'm like, oh, it's fucking, yeah, but it's a large. It was 158 grams of sugar in it though.
Oh.
And I was just like, yeah, I know that that's excessive to drink the whole thing, but someone's gonna drink that whole thing because it's like,
Yeah.
you know, it's a large drink. 158 grams. I was like, holy crap.
Whoa. Okay. Per 1 can serving, which is 12 fluid ounces, is 39 grams of sugar. Damn.
Yeah.
Holy
there you go.
shit! I thought
That's
it was.
right up
39 grams.
Oh my lord. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even
That's
taste
a lot.
that
So
sweet.
and
what
again,
weed-
like if
you know
you
what weed
if
math?
you reduce that to 20,
That's
you
a
won't
lot.
be able to taste the difference.
Yeah.
Haven't you
it's not
seen
even
when they
that
show
sweet. That's
how much
crazy.
sugar they
What?
pour the amount of sugar in an actual glass to show you how much is in it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, have you-
incredible when you see that, you just go, "Whoa, that's a lot."
Do you know it's shipped
a lot of
around the
sugar.
world? Like the 2 parts of the syrup when they go for the post mixes are shipped around the world in unmarked cartons only identified by braille, and they take 2 different ways around the planet to then meet up at their location. And it's done as a full military op. Crazy.
Wow. Dun 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 dun.
Hey, what do you think?
Oh, they gotta have
Pepsi
that
has
cocaine
more
money.
sugar
They can do
or
it.
Coke.
Coke.
What was the question?
Does Pepsi
What was
or
that?
Your Coke?
Coke have more sugar?
Pepsi tastes like sugar.
I think Coke has. Pepsi's just under.
Yeah.
Coke
don't
has the cocaine flavoring though that really gives it that knocks it up a notch. You know what I mean?
You know the swirl underneath cola? Like then the Coca-Cola where you've got the line that starts fat and then goes up and carries the whole thing and stitches it all together. That's off the side of the coca bean on the plant.
So here's Pepsi.
I was big into my Coke history.
Oh, Pepsi has 41 grams.
What?
Really? They squeezed more in.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy? And that's why Pepsi tastes like sugar water. It's horrible.
It's just 2
Oh,
grams.
come on, they're both sugar water. One's just got like the essence of cocaine.
Hey, what about a Mexican Coke? What about a Mexican Coke that uses actual sugar?
Oh yeah, Brian.
Wonder if
How much
they
does
use-
Mexican Coke have?
All right, hold on.
And after this, we should look up Asian Red Bull.
There's a beautiful Coke in Germany. I'll find what it's called. It's the
Well,
best
here's the
Coke
thing.
on the planet.
Mexican Coke is a little bit bigger.
The Germans do love their Coke.
We could do the math.
Yeah, do the math.
They're
I
definitely
posted a
doing
video on
Berlin.
my Instagram of me on Coke
Hold on.
just now.
Mex-
that's not right.
Mexican Coke, those glass bottles, that's 12 ounces, right?
No, I think it's bigger than 12.
I think those are 24-ounce bottles.
Is that really?
I think they're smaller, but I think they're bigger than 12.
Maybe not quite 24. Maybe
Four-
they're 18 ounces.
Yeah, something like that. Sounds right. Because they're always slim.
Yeah. Oh, it's the same. 12 ounces, right? 39 grams. Wait, is it 12 ounces? Doesn't say.
Doesn't say the ounces.
Look
The
up
town that I lived
Google
in
how many
Nepal
ounces
was
in
called
Mexican
Town
Coke.
Planning. The one next to it was called Pepsi Cola.
It is 16.9
Oh.
ounces.
Okay, so there's a
All right,
little
and
less.
Here's a better chart for you.
Okay, 16.9, 53 grams.
There.
So let's round it up to 17. Wait, what? 7 grams.
I thought
Oh,
forever
ounces.
the Koch brothers had something to do with Coca-Cola.
17 ounces.
That would be kind of funny. Little guys looking at the Coke.
Fun fact, early baseball great and terrible racist Ty Cobb invested early in Coca-Cola. He was from Royston, Georgia, and Coca-Cola became popular first because Ty Cobb invested in it, and he was such a big deal to baseball people. So that's where Coca-Cola got its big start.
Celebrity endorsement.
Yep.
The original.
Let me just point out how much that man just talked all the way through being able to green tea the hell out of his birthday right then. That was quite a smooth operation without coughing. I just want to point that out. Tip of the hat.
It was very smooth.
Have you heard of Fritz? Have you heard of Fritz Cola? Fritz Cola?
I have not.
It's honestly one of the best colas on the planet, I have to tell you. It was made by 2 German students to challenge Coca-Cola with the highest legal amount of caffeine. But it actually has the best cola taste, other than Coke itself, It's actually really, really nice.
German.
Yeah.
Callback.
too.
That's funny.
No one's smart enough.
What's
I think they were the first to synthesize cocaine.
It was.
That would be surprised.
Alright, you can do it on
They
your
were really
phone.
into it during that 1920s, 1910s.
Yeah, well, Bauer and all
Gonna get your calculator.
Those were
all the
years
good
that we were doing
all the good
meth.
drug companies came from Germany.
Opium.
Bauer and
1.87
gave-
ounces.
oh god.
To the soldiers, the Nazi soldiers, they'd give like a bottle of meth mixed with
Pet
speed.
Ven.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Pet Ven, whatever it is.
Yeah, the good shit.
Right.
And the kamikazes.
Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah.
And JFK to try and keep up with Marilyn Monroe.
So it's hilarious. The Japanese thought
Yeah.
meth would help with opium addictions.
Yeah.
So they would treat opium
Yeah.
addictions with meth. I always thought that was hilarious. I mean, I guess it works, but there's
Well,
nothing just gonna
yeah,
do
man,
it.
it's not that far off what happens now because it's like it's in the family and methadrone's used now
Yep.
instead of methamphetamine.
I always thought that
But
was
yeah, they had a
hilarious
full
fact.
epidemic of it post-war.
How much
It was epic.
Yeah, like the Japanese mafia would just sell opium. Yeah, like the whole reason
Mhm.
Manchuria was a thing was just to extract opium with slaves.
So
You ever seen the
Mexican
walled
Coke,
city?
real quick, Mexican Coke
Yeah, yeah.
has 3.13 grams per ounce. Regular Coke has 3.25 grams per ounce.
Oh, less.
Dismissible.
Mexican Coke's better for you.
Because it's, but it's better for you because it's real sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that
cane
better?
sugar.
Not
Is that
the
better?
artificial stuff.
Just barely.
So you probably don't need as much.
Well, we talking refined and raw? Or
I think. Yeah,
that's
I
what we-
honestly think so. I think it's cane sugar.
and I imagine there's glucose as a binder probably thrown into the mix as well, which is definitely a sugar as well.
Your camera sucks.
Yeah, glucose gel is fun to use.
I think that's just an assembler, like it's just the thing that helps everything stick to each other.
Yeah, it's so fucking sticky. Have you ever played around with glucose gel? It's like the most sticky shit
Sorry,
you've
the
ever
fact
touched
that
in your
you
life.
sniffed after that is the only two things I'd put together. Because it's normally a cutting
Yeah.
agent over here.
Mexican
Oh,
Coke
okay.
does use cane sugar.
Yeah.
I use it for my gummies, the glucose gel.
Asian Red Bull. Check out Asian Red Bull. I mean, that's going to have taurine and all sorts of shit, but I think it's a smaller can, but I think it's got a higher percentage of sugar.
No.
I don't feel like doing the math again.
Yeah, no more math, but I will tell
The
you
math
this.
or the math?
Red Bull's
No more math.
bullshit. Like, there's so little caffeine in that shit. Like, you could like, really have just like a cup of
Asian
coffee
Red Bull's got a backhand of caffeine and taurine. And I think ginseng as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Red Bull's bullshit with the caffeine.
It's other
Oh, I
stuff.
filmed the mukbang yesterday.
Yeah, I started to watch
What
that.
did you mukbang?
A shitload of Taco Bell.
What'd you get at Taco Bell?
Nice.
Soft
I
tacos.
got the steak and bacon burrito, which is really good. It's the specialty item right now. I recommend it. Got one of those. 2 steak quesadillas, extra steak, 2 steak chalupas,
Good Lord.
regular, 2 Doritos tacos, regular, 6 soft tacos, regular.
Is he buying this for an invisible family or just a cry for help?
I think like he's treating
for help.
carbohydrates like
It's for a-
sugar
it's for a
is in the
mukbang
drink.
video.
Like, yeah.
And,
Well, that makes it a tax
one-
write-off, but
Exactly.
Yeah, and 1 Baja Blast Mountain Dew.
Good
are you eating this in
Lord.
front of the homeless?
Yeah,
Oh, that'd be a
if
great
those
way to
homeless
do
have
mukbangs.
a YouTube channel and log on to my shit, they could watch it. But I would like to eat a bunch of food in front of homeless people.
And did you finish it all?
Yes, I
Oh
ate 2 of the soft tacos on the way home, so those weren't in the video. But
Wait a minute.
I promise
hang
I ate
on.
them.
No. Yeah, man, that's an interesting. You should be eating while driving. If this is the ramp up, like that's like foreplay
Yeah, I should stream that
in your
too.
video.
And
You know what, Janice? If there was TV still, there would be a reality show that would like save Yonder from what he's doing right now, like check him. You know what I mean? But there's not those reality shows anymore. Oh, Yonder's doing this and that. Like that's not happening anymore. It's like bar rescue
Yeah,
for Yonder.
you know, but this is, dude. Can we all agree that I'm almost the size of 2 regular men?
Well, hang
Like,
on.
I'm-
But,
Can
but you're the size of 2 regular
we
men
all
because
agree
the
that
amount
you're
you're eating.
two-
This is cause and effect and effect and cause.
Yeah, can we all agree that you're
You wanna
that
create a
size
time loop,
because
wizard?
you're doing this weird shit that no one else in the world does? Like that? Can we all agree? Like
No, but I'm just talking
I
about,
had
like-
Taco Bell yesterday with Janice, and literally, you know how fat I am. I'm pretty fat. I literally had a what's it called? Where they have like the soft like a double decker pretty much, but with
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Crunchwrap Supreme with Doritos. I had a Crunchwrap Supreme with the Dorito, and I had a grilled cheese burrito, which I think those are the two best things going on at Taco Bell. Right, that's it. I couldn't eat anymore. And I didn't even finish all the burrito. I was like halfway through going, oh my, and I put it down. You literally read off the menu of Taco Bell and acted like that's normal. And all of us were like, nah, he's not being serious right now. If you're being serious right now, you got to immediately figure out what the fuck is going on because something ain't right here. Hello.
I'd put it down to like after Coke and booze and quitting those, foods become those like
yes,
got that
yeah,
sort of
yes,
feel,
absolutely,
like 100%.
Yeah.
So taking that into consideration
on the way home.
100%.
Well, what you got to look at is it's the same thing that isn't managed. It's in a better form, but it's still hurting you.
No, it's hurting you worse.
Right?
Yeah. You'd be better off drinking than doing that.
Because they put lettuce on stuff, and I needed to get some
whatever,
some help.
Now you're being
It's
funny.
everything in moderation and balanced, but like, yeah, if you can, you identify it, you know it, so it's just grabbing that wheel and fucking not going through the drive-through tires.
No, that is,
This is
out of control.
The reason I've gathered you all here.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yonder, the reason we love you and the way that it's affecting my life.
The reason I've gathered you all here this evening is to tell you that I ate a lot of Taco Bell.
No, but he I really think
Let's go to the
Yonder
footage.
does this for like
And
hey,
lettuce. And lettuce.
It's actually documented.
I really think Yonder does. I really think Yonder does it though, almost for a cry for help sometimes because it really is so obnoxious. And what's crazy is like the other day at Sunset at Secret Show, the second I get in, I just come in and I sit down and he like put his phone down and like something flipped up and he goes, oh, I just saw a video about hot dogs. I'm like, oh my gosh. If you can't do drugs, you shouldn't like go to eating. You know what you should do? Go to working out. Instead of drugs, I'm fucking lifting. I am working. I'm looking at my calories. Like you should do the healthy
I reckon you could
version of
power lift
addiction.
while watching hot dog videos. Like you wouldn't notice you were working out whilst you were looking at hot dogs.
Every fit person
As long as
I
you could
know,
distract
like
yourself.
the people that they spend 90% of their day making their body as hot as possible, are the same people like you with the hot dogs and ordering $40 of Taco Bell, $70 of Taco Bell. Like it's the fitness people are the same, but you might as well do the fitness side of it. Like, dude, I am just going to get so buff. I'm going to be the hottest wizard you've ever seen in your life. Ah, you son of a bitch. But instead of ordering,
I'd like to point out that this intervention started from a hot dog as well.
Yeah,
Changed
it
to
did.
a different chain.
Yeah, I like how you changed from a hot dog to say all of this.
Just FYI, to Wendy's.
I mean, look at our friend Derek Poston. He did, or I mean, not Derek Poston. Darian, like he literally became a ball to a fit motherfucker in less than a year.
Oh yeah, I know.
And he's addicted to doing it as hard as he can and getting as skinny as he can and it's the same addiction that you have right now. Like, yeah, you used to do a bunch of alcohol and drugs and stuff when we were younger, and now you're the hot dog guy. But imagine you take that addiction and put it over to like fitness and shit. Oh, you're unstoppable. Next thing we know, we got Sexy Yonder. You know how creepy that's going to be when you're Sexy Yonder? Oh, God.
Dude, listen, if I were hot on top of everything else I am, come on, dude. Like,
but instead you're like,
You
oh,
jigger.
I'm ready to literally spend $70 at Taco Bell every time I eat, and that's normal. I literally had 2 things yesterday, and I was so stuffed. I'm like, oh my God. But you just said 18 things that you did. And you're like, well, it's because I'm so big. You're that big because you do 18 things when you go to Taco Bell. Are you kidding me right now?
Maybe, but I wasn't talking about
Not
big the
maybe.
way you think I was. But yeah. I only do this once a day. I eat once a day, and
Me
that's
too.
it for
Me
the
too.
entire day.
I usually eat once a day,
So your
100%.
body's in storage.
Yeah,
body goes into
that's
storage
just how I
mode.
do it.
Yep.
I don't eat. I don't eat
I need to eat
during
more.
the day at all. I like literally like fast.
Me too.
During the day.
Me too. I've always done it my whole
And
life.
I eat when
just
I
before you
get
go to
off work.
sleep?
I eat after, while I'm
Usually at
sitting at
5.
my computer for the rest of the night.
5 p.m.
I did, dude. None of this information is lost on me. I've shared pictures of myself when I did the P90X. I know how to work out. I know how to do it. But
And the P90 a gun?
Just gotta walk.
Yeah.
It's the best thing. Find a good place to go for a hike.
But the crazy thing about this whole thing, Yonder,
Climb to the
is
top of the
that
hill.
you constantly post on your social media like, wait, why are my arms? What the fuck is my arms backwards? And
I don't think I've
Go
ever posted
snowboarding.
anything about my arms.
no, what I'm saying
Not that I've
is,
seen.
what the hell? What I'm saying is,
It's hard to take you seriously when you got your arms crossed
all right,
behind your back
everyone
like
chill the
you're
fuck
trying
out.
to throw off a poker game.
No, what's crazy is that every time you say like, or you post food and stuff, you always make it almost like purpose. Like, I'm going this hard. Yeah, I made all these chicken and waffles. Oh, and then I have all that. Like you're trying to almost brag about it. Your addiction. But imagine bragging about your addiction on the other side where like you're working out and getting so hard and doing all the protein and watching your fucking macros and shit. Imagine doing the opposite of what you're doing, because like what you're doing now is just like silly and like, why are you doing this? Like you're making us feel gross. You're posting a bunch of videos of you putting a bunch of hot dogs in lasagna and like trying to make yourself feel proud that you're eating it. Like, what are you doing this for? Like, instead, imagine you like working out and like, I just went
'Cause I'm not
an
ashamed.
hour. I know, but imagine you like going, I went an hour on the treadmill and I did like 15 minutes away. Oh, I legged that. Like, imagine doing the opposite kind of addiction. That would be amazing. And it's just weird that you chose that side. Like, I don't know, man. Like,
Well, no, in Yonder's
Have you
current
ever
form,
had a
if he
hot
was
dog?
riding,
They're
if he
delicious.
was riding on a
Literally-
jet ski at high speed, but
literally,
being filmed in slow motion.
Literally, Yonder, you know, hot dogs are the grossest meat
Spectacle.
made to man. Like, it's a joke.
Nah,
how
man,
gross.
not a nice
I
beef
know
hot dog.
what you're saying.
Texas
I know
beef.
hot dogs. Yeah. But it's literally the grossest meat you could ever put in your body. It's all chemicals.
What's
it's
the
all
least
bullshit.
grossest?
Just a raw steak. You stab a cow in the neck and you cut out.
I do be eating
fucking-
some steaks now. I do be putting some steaks on them.
Yeah, and
on my,
literally,
on my
you can go
Instagram.
from like putting a bunch of hot dogs and shit like that, and be like, I ate this much steak tonight, and I ate this much broccoli tonight, and that's all you do. I just ate a bunch of steak and broccoli, and while you're doing the same kind of, I guess, show off that you ate steak and broccoli, you're also like helping your body instead of being like, I just ate 42. White Castle burgers and
Is there a White Castle in Austin?
Nope.
You see what you just did? Is 42 a good number for burgers? Sounds interesting.
White Castle is about 3
Yeah, but
hamburgers.
portions in America are crazy. Like you guys really have been given crazy portions. You know what I mean? So you got to watch
Well,
that
for
stuff
reference, like-
yourself. You know.
I ate all of that last night, but tonight all I've had was a Red Bear and Supreme frozen pizza.
You know, Jade, portions are how much you eat, right? So what you're saying is
No,
that we just give you a
well-
little extra to take home. You just eat what you want to eat. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter how
no,
big.
no.
We're,
Well,
we're
for
just
example-
giving you more. You're getting screwed because you guys have to ship all that shit into your little fucking island. And things are a little bit more expensive.
Yeah,
You're
but that's
gonna
one
get
way to
little-
look at it. But
little portions.
It's a continent.
All right, cotton.
yeah, but see, when you have a large, you know, when you have a like
continent,
the easiest way to say it is McDonald's, right? A large McDonald's meal, right? You get a certain size carp and whatever all over the whole world. Doesn't matter if you go to Japan, whatever. Same size.
pretty
large.
similar.
In
Yeah.
America, oh my God, it's like two larges. In fact, the top
double
part of the
backhand.
large.
Do you think that's real?
The top part of the large
Do you think that's
grows
real?
over your hand.
Do you think that's real? Do you think
Grows
that
over. I've
do you-
seen it.
Do you think that
Seen
there's a YouTube channel that does that to every single country versus United States of America? Do you think maybe
It's a pretty known standard from anyone that I know that has
I've
gone to
seen
the
it
US.
myself.
Is you guys
I've
have
seen it
got some
myself. I've gone to
fucking-
restaurants.
just a little bit.
I went to. I've been to. What's that shrimp thing off? Oh God,
shrimp thing.
What's the shrimp place in
Red Lobster?
No. Off on Venice, near Venice, the shrimp place.
Boiling crab
From
Bubba Gump Shrimp
that
Company?
movie. Oh God, what's the movie? I can't even think of the movie.
Bubba Gump.
Laughs like a
Crocodile
box of
Dundee?
chocolates.
Bubba Gump.
Yeah, bubble gum.
Bubba Gump, right? I've been to Bubba Gump. My God, I've never seen so much shrimp in my life for the price. It's just ridiculous. And like you should see
First place
shrimp
I ever
in
saw
Australia is
Bubba
pretty
Gump
big.
That's hilarious.
Was
I
in
just
Hong
couldn't believe
Kong.
All right,
and,
none of us
crazy.
in the U.S. ever go to
Escalator thing
Bubba
up
Gump,
to
by
their
the way.
slide
just so you-
point.
That's for
Well,
you
portions-
people. Oh,
portions-
American movie. Oh, Bubba Gump. None of us go there.
Yeah, everyone comes. Look, anyone
No,
who
it was
goes
the
on
only place
holiday to
open.
the
It was
US.
the only place open when I got to my condo in Venice, actually. So I had to skate there from my
Gross.
condo.
Dude, you go to
Every friend
Venice
who's gone
and
to
you
the
go
US
to
has come back
Bubba
fat.
Gump? That is hilarious. That's like man, I'm on the sea
My
next to the
first
ocean
night in Venice.
and my first night I go to Applebee's. I got
And the only lights I could see,
Sabaros
the only
in New
lights
York
I could
City.
see, my condo was on the beach. Like I'm living right on the beach, and
And you go to fucking
and the only lights I could see were the
fudge.
things, and so we just skated there. Skated there.
Roller
and-
skated
and-
backwards. Where you going like?
Gave it a try.
We're going to Bubba Gump's.
No, I had a
backwards."
skateboard.
Oh,
Had a
skateboard.
longboard.
Oh, skateboard.
The place I was staying in had like came with skateboards in the garage. It was so rad.
Nice. That's cool.
Very cool.
I mean, that's like a Venice thing to do when you're on your way to Bubba Gump. That's a chain restaurant, not from Venice. Why wouldn't you go to a local restaurant that used the local food instead of
I
going
did.
to a chain
It
restaurant
was
that
the
gets
first-
it like
yeah, well,
frozen and like
I did.
shipped in?
I went to heaps of restaurants there.
Jade's running some
It was
deflection for
it
your
was the
intervention.
first night I arrived there, and I had never been there before. You know what I mean? You know what that's like when you first go somewhere, and the only lights I could see
Mhm.
from where I was staying was the Ferris wheel,
Mhm.
and there was this sweet path all the way there, and I had skateboard. I
Right
mean,
on.
hello.
Wow, you could have skated so many other
Story
places.
checks out.
Do you not have internet on? You have no
And there
phone.
were-
You have no internet. Like, you didn't ask the locals, like, "Hey, where should I get some good food?" And they're all like, "Oh, you gotta go to Bubba Gump's. It's this new up and coming restaurant."
We literally just found.
Gross. Well, you can't
a
judge
place.
us on
We
Bubba
just
Gump's.
wanted to find a place.
What is what I'm saying. Bubba Gump's is
No,
like
I
saying
went
that
to
you
other
went to
I went every-
McDonald's. I went to Hawaii and I ate at this amazing restaurant called McDonald's. That's what it's like.
Even the best restaurant I went to, like at the end of the meal, I was I
What's
was
your
so
best
full.
restaurant?
Oh my god, I can't
IHOP? What the
even tell.
fuck are you
Fuck off! You came to Australia and went to grilled cunt.
No.
And then you can
No.
about our burgers.
No. I was there with work. I just done some serious shit with work, and like
Well,
we
hopefully you
were
got
living
butt
large at that
fucked and you
time.
were,
We went
like,
to a
living on
crazy
blood plasma.
restaurant, like on one of the last nights. But we went to restaurants every night. Like my boss's wife was Japanese, so we went to some awesome Japanese restaurant
What,
too.
P.F.
Where
Chang's?
I only speak Japanese.
Panda Express?
Damn it, Brian.
Look, I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. No.
Oh, I got the orange chicken at this
Let's
delicious
go.
place called Panda
Like,
Express.
even the desserts, like even this high end place we went to, when they bring the desserts out in America, they bring the dessert actually finished. Like it's like they show you each dessert, like
As a
you're
piece
so
of
full
artwork.
you can't even eat. It's like a piece of artwork. They bring out a
Yeah.
tray that has each dish like on the tray, and they show it to you like show it in your face, and you can't resist it because it's like there in your face. You know what I mean? You just oh my god.
He's talking about Jack
It's
and
Don't
the
get me
too
wrong.
beautiful not to
It's,
destroy.
it's a treat. Yeah, it's a treat, but it's like that all the time. Like, you know, you'd have to watch your portion, your own portions, because it's like being fed to you like in buckets.
You eat what you eat. Like, I don't get that. It doesn't matter how much calories it is and how much fat there is or how crazy it is. Like, oh, I could take a bite.
Well, you
or
do,
two
but
and
sometimes
go,
you finish
"That's
the
enough."
plate. You know, you get used to finishing the plate. And
No,
that's the thing.
that's
you know,
old
if
school
you're
mentality. You don't finish the plate. That's like, oh, my parents were poor and they always made me finish everything on the plate.
What
That's
the hell?
where
You always finish the
comes from.
plate. If you haven't finished the plate, you fucked up.
No, I don't finish plates at all. You know what I do? I eat like a couple bites of everything, and then I go, all right, I'm going to wait a bit. Do I want any more? Maybe a little nibble here. No, I'm going to take it home and warm that up later. I never, like I used to, when I was younger, try to fill myself. Like, eat till I'm stuffed. I don't do that anymore. I take little bites here and there. I wait like 5 minutes, 10 minutes until I like eat another bite of something. Like, that's how you have to do it. Like, or that's the best way to do it.
That's how French people eat.
Yeah. That's how everybody eats.
But they have,
little
like,
meals,
very
lots of little
little
meals,
tiny-
lots of little
love
meals.
Tiny
That's
meals
my
with
favorite thing.
lots
Little
of
meals
ridiculous
all
flavor.
day. I love
And
Spanish is good
and
because
there's not many.
that's
There's not
never
many
ending.
fat. You know, there's not many large because they have these like little meals and.
Same as Lebanese. Lebanese is amazing. Tapas is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Tapas is amazing. There's a lot of tapas restaurants here in the U.S., and I recommend them. Like, one of them's called Applebee's. One's
That's good money,
Chili's,
tapas.
One's Olive Garden. You guys should check out all these amazing mom and pop
It's
up
the
and
best.
coming restaurants.
Olive Garden. Never heard of it. I'll check it.
Yeah, that's good drinking food. Good drinking food. Drinking.
That's hilarious because I went to England, I went to Ireland, I went to Australia. Australia was weird because they didn't have Burger King, they had Hungry Jack or whatever the fuck it's called. And I went to a place near my hotel in what's it called? Not Mumford.
Manford?
What's the Manford?
Where were you? Sydney or Melbourne?
Melbourne. So I went to Melbourne the first night. And
Mumford.
I went to that place the first night, and
Mumford. Yep.
and I liked that place. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was like the most Texas of Australia. Like, oh, this is like the
Nah.
most normal.
They're the
like-
most normal out of the East Coast. I'll give you that.
Yeah. I felt it was the most normal. Like, I felt like, oh, this is the more
Food in Melbourne is
like I could probably
awesome.
live here
Exceptional.
and it will feel like I'm living in
Best-
like
best
Indiana
markets.
of the United States. You know what I mean? Like, oh,
the
this
best,
is
the best chefs in Japan will literally come to Melbourne to open a
To set
restaurant.
up.
really.
And lots
You know
of
what I mean?
pubs,
So-
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Great
Yeah.
coffee everywhere
It's-
you go.
because the
That's a
lifestyle
food-
here is
foodie
awesome.
paradise.
Yeah.
So you know,
It's
you
just
can
Is that where
look at
you
all
live?
these awesome
Wait, that's where you
chefs.
live,
They want
right?
to.
That's where you
Yeah.
live? All right, cool. Yeah, and that was the when I went there, I hung out with the local, like a couple locals, like we hung out the whole night. Like, it was cool. Like, thought that was the most. Oh, this is the most United States, or at least what I'm used to. And
It's
I
the
went
most
to
chilled.
I went to
like-
I went on Yelp or whatever it was, and I found the best burger place there, and it was like the worst burger I ever had in my life. Like, and then you didn't have Burger King, but you had that fake one. I had tried that. That's not a Whopper.
You said it was grilled, right?
It was no. Whoppers are supposed to be flame broiled. Every time you eat a Whopper, it's
You went to Hungry Jack's.
yeah,
man,
Hungry
you're
Jack's.
on the-
Hungry Jack's. That's Hungry Jack's
Yeah,
is
you're
Burger
down
King.
on the-
Like in
Each
Australia,
one's gonna be
Burger
different,
King's called
too.
Hungry Jack's because there's already a Burger King in Australia that had the copyright. So Burger King in Australia is called Hungry Jack's. I went there.
They jacked it. They jacked it before the internet.
It was horrible.
So
Yeah.
like they jacked the logo, changed the name.
Right.
Yeah,
Anyways,
fought it in
And it's
court.
like anywhere.
Sydney.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Wait, what? There was another one I went to. I feel like I've talked about this a million
Brisbane.
times.
You went to Brisbane.
Brisbane was cool. I think that was the second night. But Sydney, that was like San Francisco. Like that's like a different world. That is like, whoa, something's not right.
Yeah.
Something's not right here.
Yep.
And
Everyone's got
I
their
got a
nose.
massage.
It's like a mixture of San Fran and LA.
I got a
really.
massage there. It was a bad massage. And the place I was staying at, I guess below, there was like a bar, but it was like a hooker bar. I didn't even want to go in there. I was too scared. Like, it was weird.
Lots of dark areas. In
Yeah,
there.
it seemed
That was
very
the first city
dark.
ever made in Australia.
nooks and
You can tell
crannies.
those roads.
Yeah.
Those roads
Oh,
are the
it's very-
first
yeah.
roads ever laid.
That's why it's like San Francisco. If you go to
They
San
didn't have a clue.
Francisco, California,
Jack the Ripper
it's
ton of
like
times.
it's the same thing. Like it reminded me of San Francisco. The whole place. It was like, oh, this is a different. This is not Australia that I was at last night or the night before. This is like a different country. Like Sydney felt like a different country.
Mhm.
It felt like Vancouver or San Francisco, like just like old world.
Sydney looks
shit.
down on everyone else, but they're all basically what everyone else looks down on.
Yeah, it's like New York and.
And they've got this weird accent
where they sound
Yeah,
like
they're
they're
all
so much better
fucking-
than everyone.
Upward inflection, you know, like everyone else is a question. You cunts.
And there was this weird thing with
what,
prostitutes
pagans?
there in Sydney, where like there was like prostitutes, but they were called something else. Like the Barbie underneath
Escorts.
me, was like this weird.
Hang on, Barbie.
bar.
What do you mean?
It was like a bar, but it wasn't real, like a real bar. Like it was like, no, this is like a hooker bar that you go to, and it was I forget what
Okay.
they used to call it.
If there's a
Well,
red
it'll
one-
just be a crossover.
I don't know what it was called. I didn't go to it because so many people told me about it. I'm like, that seems confusing as a tourist. I don't want to go in there and like, you know what I mean? But they're like, no, you just go down there and you hang out and all these people. Like it seemed like it was a hooker bar. I don't know. And they were like, no, it's legal here.
It's not so. It's not so specific. Like in a bar itself, if the establishment is set up like that, it is exactly that.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes there's strippers who have like some kind of different setup, depending
They
on
made
the
it
dodgy
seem like
ones.
it was like, yeah, it's like a strip club, but it's all hookers.
The system works better than a free air fucking open meat market like yours is. I gotta say,
We don't have
Like, it's
the
kind
good
of
ones.
We,
like-
don't have any, we just have strippers and
The
they
good ones,
can't
yeah.
do anything.
The good ones, you go through a door and you come to this little room, and there's this lady behind a counter, and you have to give her the money that you would pay for the whole service before you even walk into the door. Now, if you walk into the door, and everything's free once you walk into that door, there's like pool and free water, free orange juice, free everything but alcohol, and all just hot chicks walking around you can just talk to or play pool with or whatever. Now you can go, oh, actually, I don't want to do anything, and go and get your money back and leave.
Right.
Right. But it's basically, this is the thing, you have to pay before you go in there,
Right.
and then
No, that's what
you're just
strip
chilling
clubs
with
are
a bunch
like in
of
the
awesome
US.
chicks.
Yep. That's like strip clubs in the U.S. But what I was
Except you get to
yeah. Except what?
Well, except you just get to talk to any of them and say yep, and then they just lead you up to their little room that they have, which is basically like a pimped out
Like
room
a private room.
with a shower in the corner.
Oh, there is
Yeah.
a shower.
Yeah, you always have a shower. You always want to pay for the hour, and then you get the shower, and you get to shower them.
You know that rhymes, right?
And then it's all good.
Now,
It's a shower
are you
hour.
fucking
Power
these
hour.
girls, or are you just taking a shower with them and they're just?
Ah. Yeah, you
That was
just
an
go.
interesting
It's, of course you do. I
All
mean,
right, just making
the whole
sure.
point.
Like, yeah, that's what I felt like was going on in Sydney. But like, honestly, when you're there out of town, you're like, okay, so that place is right below my hotel. I don't even want to try. I wish I knew somebody like, oh, you just go in there with your knickers and you throw a boomerang at them and choose what's what. Like, I don't know.
I'm glad you remembered knickers. It's a great word.
It's not racist at all.
Oh boy.
Bloomers, pantaloons.
Bloomers, you put your bloomers on and your chicken burger, and the thing I hate the most is the burger thing. And like,
Burger, say it properly.
Tony has a great burger joke. But have you ever heard Tony's burger joke? Because but I hate that though. Like when that burger thing really drives me crazy when like Australians call chicken sandwiches burgers. Oh, get my chicken burger. In the U.S., burger is meat. Cow meat.
No,
It's
to be
never
completely
chicken.
honest,
Never
it is.
chicken.
It's completely correct. Yeah, it has to be like because it's all about Hamburg, like the
Right.
place in Germany.
Yes.
Where this shit started, right?
Yes.
So
Oh
it's
my
completely
God.
correct. It's just
It drives me crazy,
yeah,
Kay.
we know.
And
Well,
I
here's
make
the
my own
way,
hamburgers.
Like, if
They're awesome.
if you buy if you go to a burger joint in Australia and you see them call it a chicken burger and not a chicken sandwich, you're in the wrong place. You're not going to get a good burger. That's the way to look at it. That's your measure.
now, in Australia, are you saying
They
that
may even serve
like,
you
real
an Arnold
restaurants
Palmer.
are calling chicken sandwiches, and if you go to a burger place, like, oh, you're dumb.
The burger joint that I talk about that you shit on, even though you've never been there, yeah, they call it a chicken sandwich and they have Arnold Palmer.
Ah,
Like, they've done it American style.
Nice.
They're gangsters.
Nice. I
Yeah.
bet it's good. I
Plus,
hate
you got to
that
get
chicken.
to the restaurant while it's the original owners, because the
Mm-hmm.
original people like will be like Greek or Italian or whatever, and they'll just have the most amazing recipes that have gone back in their family for years, and it'll just be the most amazing, hamburgers or souvlaki's or whatever you've ever had.
Yep.
And then
Since they
once
landed
they've
in
built that
Australia.
business up, and that business is huge, then they'll sell it, and someone will take over, and then they start using cheaper stuff, and you know what I
turn it
mean?
to
It's
dog
just
shit.
how it goes. And that Italian or Greek family will have bought another place, and they're
Mhm.
they're doing the same thing. Yeah,
I know a
like you
few
got to
of
get
those
in
burger
early when
joints
it's the original
on the
people
beach,
to care
and
about
it's
it.
still the original people down there, and they're still surviving, and they're still pulling. Like, there's just people lined up there on a good day, right on the beach.
Mm.
Right
So
on the
good.
beach.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's go somewhere
Yeah, you
else.
just
We've been
grab
in
a
this
burger,
comedy.
chips, and then go sit on the hill and watch the sunset.
We've been in this comedy place too long. What are we doing? Janice's comedy though, pretty funny, right? Her new shit. Her watching Scarface.
Yeah.
Dude, do you understand how much that makes me laugh? Because I was there watching Janice watch Scarface, and I was like taking a nap, and she put it on while I was napping, and like halfway I woke up, and I'm like, wait, Scarface is playing? Why is Scarface? And I look over, and Janice is like, I'm like, Janice, what are you
Did
doing?
slip
She's
through
like,
the chainsaw.
oh no, I slept through the first half of the movie, and I'm like, Janice, what are you doing? She's like, I'm watching Scarface for my first time, and then she just starts quoting like Tony, like I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, write everything down. What are you doing? Like I woke up and I stood up. I'm like, write everything down. This is the craziest thing ever. Like it was amazing. I almost,
So many
I
great
think
lines
she
in
needs
that
to
movie.
watch it again, man, because It's crazy. Her
No,
her
it's
talking
one of those
about it.
ones that you can watch and watch and watch again.
But her talking
So
about
good.
it, seeing it as a, you know, like, look, she's not even 30 years old yet. Like, she's a baby. That movie's so old. And her seeing it and then, like, talking about it as an Asian girl, like, there's some kind of weird thing about it.
The other thing is those accents from an Asian perspective, when an Asian does those accents, and I don't know if this is racist, I'll wear it if it is, but there's something in there that makes me giggle just a little bit more. There's like almost a twang, I guess is the best way to explain.
Yep. What? Are we crashing? Hello?
Check. You dropped out a bit.
I'm good. Everyone good?
There you go.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know a Chinese guy. He's is he Chinese or Malaysian? I think he's originally Chinese. Lived in Malaysia for a while, but he lived in Italy for a while and speaks fluent Italian. And I remember when he did that, it just blew my mind. Like, I remember the fuse sort of popping, just watching that happen. Perfect, like, eloquence in Italian.
I think it's
very,
hilarious.
very Asian-looking dude. It's amazing to see.
I just think it was
Your
funny.
brain farts.
The idea of Janice seeing, of all movies, Scarface for her first time.
Has she seen The Godfather?
You know what, Kay? I've never seen the movie The Godfather.
Really?
Yeah, and that's
What?
why I like this. I like this joke that Janice does so much. You know why? Because growing up, every time somebody talked about The Godfather, they did this Italian thing to me. I was like, oh my God, whatever they're talking about, I don't want to say it. And I never saw it. I just thought it, because everyone that talked about it were annoying as fuck.
You're correct there. I was the same for quite a long time. I didn't see it till my later life.
I still have not
There's
seen
always
it.
these guys trying to be
No, The
gangsters. that
Sopranos
weren't,
was
and
cool.
Sopranos was fine.
Yeah,
But all I
Sopranos
do
was
in
fine.
response to them
remember
looking
hearing
for
about
other
it
shit
to get the reference.
was
so annoying
that they make
until I
as
watched it,
Sopranos.
and then I got it.
Dude, and you know what's
I just
funny
do Ford
is one day
Fairlane
I'm gonna
references
watch it
to
and be
him.
like, why was I so hard-headed? I should have watched it. Everyone was right. It was good. But literally, it's gotten so long now. I'm like, I don't need to see it. I get the idea. Like, somebody
I
did
don't know.
something
I
bad
will
and there's a
say-
horse in a bed or something. I don't even know.
The original Godfather is cool because
Good
you
actors.
get to see like a young James Caan,
Yeah.
young Al
Yeah.
Pacino, like
Yeah, really good actors.
Ray Liotta.
Yeah,
Really good.
But
Really?
Ray
Janice,
fucking Liotta.
Janice talking about
Ray
that movie
Liotta.
like touches those nerves in my head. That's why I can't stop laughing about it, because her seeing Scarface, I've seen Scarface, but her seeing Scarface brings up the same emotion. Like her, like, you know, so many people have seen that movie Scarface, and that's their whole entire life. No, I have a tattoo of Scarface, or no, I quote Scarface every day. No, Scarface is the most gangster pimp movie ever. And some nerd looking at it like Harry Potter girl going, oh, I'm a Mexican. Like, there's something with that mixture that just drives me crazy. It's hilarious. I love it.
you should get her to watch Casino next. That's
Yeah,
a similar
I think,
type movie.
You know, I think
Yeah,
I showed
Blow.
her Sopranos, or not Sopranos, but
Blow's
fuck.
great.
No, not Sopranos, but
Johnny Depp. One of the best
Goodfellas. I
movies.
think I showed her Goodfellas when we first started dating. That's my favorite one. That's
I
the
enjoy
only one that
Goodfellas.
matters.
Yeah, I'm
That's
with you,
my
Jay.
favorite.
Blow.
Dude, when he
Blow
Yeah,
is
is,
it's Johnny
excellent.
Depp's
dude,
best.
It's-
at the end of the movie when he's
And
looking up
who
and
plays
looking at
Johnny
the
Depp's
elevator,
brother in that
or,
as well? That's his
helicopter,
best movie.
that changed my life. That kind of stress.
That
changed
scene in
my life.
Goodfellas is the best depiction of what it feels like to be on cocaine that I've ever seen in a
that
movie.
changed my life. That stressed me
yeah,
the
it's
fuck out.
pretty. It's on point.
What was that?
That
What movie?
that's
Goodfellas. When he's looking at the
Goodfellas.
fucking helicopter, he's like,
Actually, have you guys seen
and
Chopper?
the song that's playing and everything, man.
amazing.
Have you seen Chopper?
Chopper.
No.
Yeah, now Chopper, that's pretty good for someone on speed. Like
No, we don't want to be on
cutscene
speed,
that-
man. We
that-
don't
that's
need
actually
to see
pretty
like
on
a
point, man.
documentary about
Yeah, that's
Arnold
for speed.
Schwarzenegger in the late
That's
90s.
for speed. Chopper's fucking hilarious, man. I highly
Get in the
recommend it.
chopper,
It's
the dog.
probably one of the best. What's his name? I
Banner?
got his face. Banner, yeah, Eric Banner.
Yeah, Banner.
Eric.
Yeah, Eric Banner.
Yeah, Eric Banner's. It's one of his best works. Fucking brilliant.
He used to be a comedian. Can you believe it? He was,
Still is, and he races cars as well.
but like a stand-up, you know.
Yeah,
He was like on Fast Forward.
Stand-ups
which
are always
was-
the best actors. Stand-up
Yeah.
comedians are always the best actors because they just
You think
kings
I'm a
of their
good actor?
expressions.
You think I could do a good acting job? You think I could do that?
You would be because you just know expressions, you know.
You're a pretty girl.
You know how to. You know
think
how
I'm
to.
a pretty
you know.
girl? You think I?
Yeah, you're a pretty
You think I'm a pretty girl?
Actually,
You ever been to an
your
island?
stuff was always good. Your
You think I got the best aerials.
Can you get them up to the
They could be
mic so
better.
we can hear you properly?
No.
There's a color layer that still has to be included.
I also
hue?
still have George.
Yeah,
Come
hue.
on in,
George?
George.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
it's
sorry.
George.
Oh God. Oh, if you
Come
could
on in,
understand what I've
George.
been doing the last few days.
George
My
in.
God, I've just been
George,
draining the brain fluids.
Man.
I just
What you
made
got,
the
man? You got
sickest
some new
rig
stuff?
though. I just
What's that?
made the sickest. It's just taken me days to make this rig for this new rig, so I can make. So it's fully set up to animate now. So my unboxing stop motion video, I've added now Wendy, like actually opening it up. It's pretty sick.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's the rigging part of it is just crazy. Like to set up the rig so that you know you move the legs and everything and the spine and everything. It takes a fair while. And then I've added like dynamics to the hair and the boobs and the dress and the ribbon and everything, so I don't have to animate that. Yeah. But so many new programs and stuff. I've just been staring at. You don't understand. I haven't hardly slept. I've just been staring at the computer, working all night.
You
watching
know,
the sun
there
come
was a
up.
question that a lot of
I
us
just
had.
love it so much.
If I were to buy you a computer, would you freak the fuck out and maybe you shouldn't have one because you'd be just too involved with everything? And so we put a destruct button in that.
Are you trying to have a
laptop, and
second
at any
intervention?
moment we
I
could
don't
just-
know if this was in the script.
Nah, it's good. You know when you get something new and you just have to.
Oh
you
yeah.
know, like I've just got to learn out the new ways, and there's a few different things and how things are done now, and I've upgraded programs, and things are in different places. They're using different type of scripting. I've got to learn all that, you know, and it's just like the only way to do it is to stay up and learn and learn.
That's
and
great, man.
You
Keep
know,
on
I
doing
lo-
it.
I
That's
love it, man.
amazing.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I can't stop. That's what I'm saying. I just have to like stop to. I had to stop to have a good sleep today because we had to vote today.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. Well,
apart from that, as soon as I finished here, I'll be straight back.
you had to vote today.
You don't understand.
You need sleep.
The fuck?
We had to vote. We had to vote for the Aboriginals today.
Oh.
They finally gave us the. I mean, they should have done it years ago, but they finally put it all on all the citizens to vote today whether Aboriginals should have a say when it comes to voting and stuff in our country from today.
Now, is that
all Australians have to-
rabbit? Are they like Mexicans? I
Aboriginals,
guess
yeah.
in the United States.
They're
I
like-
guess.
They're like the Indians.
No,
they're like the red
your
Indians, where
Indians,
in
but
America.
they didn't get casinos.
Yeah.
Oh, those kind of
Yeah,
Indians.
exactly.
Those kind of Indians.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Except,
Hopefully,
like-
hopefully they can vote. They're real people.
Well, no,
Well,
they got the
I
vote
Oh,
a
oh,
while
no.
back,
Oh,
but
no.
technically we're still at war with them. We don't have a treaty, and we've just recognized them as being able to legally have a say with what happens with their country.
Oh gosh, you
Is
know
that more
what?
boring?
I don't want. Oh man.
We just had to write yes or no on a bit of paper today.
All right,
Every
guys.
Australian.
You know what? You know
That
what,
was
guys?
actually really fucked.
Hey, I gotta go to the Sunset Strip real quick. I have to go to my comedy club real quick and grab some stuff. Now, there's a lot of people here, so let's be cool. All right. We're going to go to the Sunset Strip. All right.
I just got off work.
Hmm. 25 seconds. Hmm. You guys gonna click there? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. I'm in a 12-year loveless marriage. I don't like my children. There's stand-up comedy upstairs.
Nice.
You should wait.
That's how I do it. That's how I get them to come in droves, man. That's how I get them to pile into the joint.
What the
That's how it's done.
Oh, I did. You're right. Fuck, I'm retarded.
Shut up.
The girl he likes.
Shut up.
My wife is fucking my son's soccer coach. He looks like I used to. Stand-up comedy.
I tried to get her to play VR chat, but your computer's not that good.
Well, Zay, look behind you.
You
Zay,
got
look
this,
behind you.
right? I have faith in you. You are an extremely
What the
fun
fuck?
person
What the
to be
fuck?
around.
What the fuck? What the
What
fuck?
the hell?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the
Trick-or-treaters
hell?
are here. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. We got baskets. Get one.
Damn, is that
Welcome to
Mad Ball?
Sunset.
Is she drinking Mad Ball? She's just
No,
drinking
I'm
Mad Ball and
drinking
Jaeger.
raspberry
Right? That's just Mad
vodka.
Ball and Jaeger.
I'm not sure you drink water.
I would kill for some. No, you've drank too much.
Mad Ball
I
and
have
Jaeger.
never had Jaeger. I have had
It
Fireball
tastes like black licorice.
and Blue. I would love that so much.
I love black licorice, and it's one of my favorite drinks.
Does it go in?
I love black licorice.
Hey, do you guys know if you
Finally,
eat too much
another black licorice enjoyer.
You know if you eat too much black licorice, you can die.
People are wrong.
Yes.
I love black
licorice.
By that I mean I love death.
Oh, it doesn't let me.
Some kid
If you eat too much,
I'm gonna fall on
kid
you.
told me that my blue talkies were getting given to everybody to use as the
Wow, this is the worst day of my life.
You know you want to. Or the helicopter.
Well. What is going on with that thing and where is it going?
It's having fun right now.
It's gonna explode.
No, it's not.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome. Hello. You got mail.
Do the bomb. Place the bomb.
Oof.
That's fun.
Lingy and I have used that avatar since we came on VR chat. God, that's 6 years old at this point.
Right. I love going through my old avatars though. Like, oh, I remember that.
You're just been on for 6 years.
I accidentally removed it.
Let me try
5
to
years,
find-
something like
Let me try to
4
find
years?
an old
I don't
avatar.
remember.
Oh, I
It's been
found
on
an
there
old
since I lived
avatar.
at my old house, and that's been years ago.
I'm Starscream. This is how bad this is like
Oh,
6
no.
years old.
world. Oh, where's Zartan at? Wait, that's
Why do you
G.I.
do
Joe.
this?
That's G.I. Joe.
Why do you do this?
What are you talking about? Oh, whoa, Gavatar.
Yes.
What are you doing, Gavatar? Get out of here, Gavatar. Yeah. Oh, these old
Space
avatars
chicken.
I have. Horrible.
We're not going with my old avatars.
Old avatars anymore.
Mine suck.
I like this one. I'm calamari. I'm
Why do
so
I hear
nice.
Terraria music? Why do I hear Terraria music?
Shadow, why are you so big?
Oh, because I was talking.
I'm gonna roll you up and give you a kiss.
You're small.
Wait, I was doing
Oh, wow.
Starscream voice. Oh,
Dang.
shit.
I got a 6.
What?
But then I'm gonna sleep.
Wait, are you leaving? What's
Or
going
back
on?
up until
What's
2.
leaving? You outie?
Have a good day. I'm outta
Are you
here.
outie?
Yeah,
Alright,
I gotta
good
go
seeing
to
you,
work.
buddy.
I gotta go to work. Good seeing you
Have
guys.
fun.
Night.
I like this height.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Bye, bye.
Just all the way to the right. Yeah.
Man, I hate being this old avatar. It's too short.
too.
Okay, you have a good night, eh?
Good night, Greenie.
Could be a big catamari.
Good night, Trevor. Have a good night, mate.
Oh, my feelings.
That's
Oh, my feelings. Oh, I'm not changing into the avatar I thought I was going
It
to
is
say.
your nose.
Oh, my feelings.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Oh, jeez. My headset.
Man.
I hear
Oh, gosh.
royalty-free
All right,
music.
let's go over here, guys.
This song's about enjoying suicide.
Look, there's some porridge over here for us.
Yeah.
Looks like good porridge.
This is really good porridge.
Wait, that's not royalty free. That came from Minecraft.
Reluctantly crouch on the. What? We're making mathematical
bats?
differences in the communication of our processes.
What is happening
Jesse,
with the car?
we have to make the math. Jesse. The drugs, Jesse.
Jesse's girl was this girl that had a dirty butt. Like, no one talks about it. She never cleaned her ass. There's all these songs
Man, there's no
about
candy.
her.
This-
Like she had a really stinky ass.
Oh, that's something me and Lingy could add. We could make it so you could dip those in the cauldrons and fill them up.
Yes. Oh no, make it cheese.
I don't know why you'd want to.
Yeah. Fill it up and also pull it out like it's
You have to add
cheese.
that. Yeah.
Like it's cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You should be able to. You should be able to empty it all on the floor. Or
What?
Probably could in a hurry, yeah.
Yep.
I'm just impressed with how fast Lingy put
Be a
this
lot
all
of hurry.
together.
Yeah, you did a great job. This is amazing.
True.
Oh wait, hold on. My horror
Lingy is
girl's talking.
dedicated.
What?
Like I'm happy with the fog that I made down on the dance floor in the front lobby, but like.
Hey, that's just a little particle system.
I use that fog in my world. I like that
All
fog.
right, listen here, okay? I'm happy with my fog.
It's
I'm
okay.
happy.
It's particle fog.
It's okay.
Nice.
it's not bad fog.
It's good
Fuck
for
off.
everyone. I think it's good fun.
Yeah, took it long enough.
Don't be mean to Ring.
I can replicate fog in like
Yeah.
100 minutes.
I also had it done in minutes. That's not the point. Wow, I'm just happy. It looks good.
Yeah, it's okay.
Don't make me lick you. I will lick
What the
you. I'll
fuck?
do it. I'm
What
crazy.
in the hell
Don't
is
cry, just
going
do it.
on right now?
Yeah, you're right.
This is the weirdest thing I've ever been a part of in VR chat.
Quit running.
The worst birthday ever.
This is the worst birthday that you could ever have. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I thought I was gonna take you across
do you wanna go?
time.
We should go where Yonder wants to go.
No, we're gonna go where
I don't
Yonder
wanna go
wants to
anywhere.
go. This next place is one of Yonder's favorite place in the world, and for his birthday,
I'm sure
this is gonna be so fun for him. I swear.
Why do so many people need?
This
Why are
is
so
gonna
many
be
people
the
need 6
best
foot or like
day
close
of
to
our
6 foot?
life.
So many people. Except for you, Cal.
Let's go play with the dogs.
I'm
There you go.
That's some killer
I don't know what the fuck
beans.
just happened.
There's a lot of people.
Hello.
I gotta turn on this mirror if you know what I'm talking about when I'm hanging out with ducks and babies. Always turn on the mirror. But the ducks come to me.
Don't make me stab this in you.
What?
I can stab stuff. Don't make me stab this.
Oh, look at the little baby is with bad parents.
Don't make me stab this. Yeah.
Wow, so many bad parents in the chat.
Nigger.
Wow, another bad parent. So many bad parents. Get all their IP addresses. Let's give them a phone call tomorrow to their parents.
I am big juice.
Now you basically, yeah.
No, I'm gonna be bigger.
I am big juice.
I'm a bot. What the hell? I'll stab this in your dick.
Feel comfortable knowing
Yeah.
that
Well,
my home world is
I
full
can't
of
close
children.
this.
Well, you just gotta block everybody.
I don't like that.
Well, I just did it, and now it's way better, and everyone loves every color of the rainbow. Look at me. I changed lives. Hey, how you doing? You little duck? Yeah? You little swan or something? I don't know what you are. Ow! Hey! This guy. Hey, get out! Why'd you do that to me? This is a lot of angry ducks, too. The guy that can't talk.
One with the cut on its face.
Well, who's this little kitty now that we have to deal with? Oh, great screen name. You must be an up-and-coming bot. Wow.
That one? No, there he is.
Yeah.
Why is he all fucked up?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it's a god.
Every now and again, they
it's a
add the
Yeah,
big,
my-
saying it's
my
a god
name.
one.
Yeah, it's a god.
Oh, the egret?
My name.
Tisuk.
My name is a god of a tribal.
A tribal
religion.
Nah,
I'm
man.
gonna feed you.
You know, I heard
Nah,
when
man.
you're religious, you're more ticklish than normal.
Yup.
Oh, I tried to block him and he ran away. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let me block you, you little ticklish bitch. How do I block this little baby? Oh, it's a tribal god. Little baby told me this. I don't need to know about no tribal god. Yep. No, unfriend the K. No. Wow, you tried to trick me. Boom. Yep, blocked. Block that, baby. Who's next? Who wants to be blocked? You just gotta block everyone. That's the thing. You have to block all these kids. We're literally hanging out in Yonder Wizard's favorite place for his birthday with a bunch of kids just like he wanted.
Yonder.
Yonder, why aren't you playing with any of the ducks? Oh, look at your weird legs. Why aren't you playing? Why are you?
I already fed the baby ducks. Them's only ducks that matter in here. I feed the baby ducks, and that's it.
All right.
It's fair.
Cameron, do you like ducks? You're so shy, Cameron. Oh, Dirt Bike Alex, I know you like ducks. Everyone named Dirt Bike Alex likes ducks. All right. Dirt Bike Alex
No.
is obviously a kid because he thinks that his avatar is like insane.
I don't block people like
You're
dirt
blocked also, Dirt Bike Alex. Oh, how many other? Hey, Cameron, I'm not going to block you because you've been fine. You've been just a cool cat that doesn't understand their microphones muted yet, you know? Everything about you is coming up peaches, Cameron. Cameron, that's how you do life, man. You just like keep it cool, observe from behind. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'm watching your screen.
And you're blocked. Jesus Christ! Can we not hang out with kids anymore? Oh, wait. Hey! Is this Baggy Girl 0892? I haven't seen Baggy Girl 0892 since the old days. Are you muted, Baggy Girl 0892? Oh, gosh.
What?
What?
The fuck and who the fuck are you?
Yo, you know who I am? I'm the person
you got me mixed up.
that got your mom pregnant. All right, block that guy also. We gotta go somewhere else. This is the worst place ever. I don't know why Yonder likes this place. But it's his birthday, so let's go to another.
Because I'm usually the only one in it. Part of that, don't you get?
Well, you know, Yonder, it's
my
your birthday.
world.
We gotta celebrate your birthday, Yonder. You know what? Let's change.
I created this world.
Let's change it up. Let's go to Yonder's second favorite place in the world, and he hasn't been there yet. He's never been there. He has to babysit a new dog. Yonder. Portal!
Huh.
Wow. I can't wait for
There's a dog over here.
Yeah, I can't wait for Yonder to see our sweet little doggies that we have here waiting for him on his birthday.
I like that adorable little dog, man. I tell you, I don't like children.
Wow, no one likes children. That's why every time I fuck Janice, I always put my lighter on the tip of my dick and let it burn for like a couple minutes before I fuck her.
Yeah, man, just I don't understand people who can like just look at a child and think, "Oh, I want one of those."
You don't want that in your life.
Gigi and I watched
Jesus,
a movie
terrible.
where they get like tricked into going to this suburb city. It's like run by like alien bug people, but they're like forced to raise the alien bug person child. And it's like the worst version of a child. Like, just reinvigorated my desire to not have kids.
Wow.
Man, I'm telling you, dude, it's just.
You know,
it's just not fucking worth it.
the first girl I ever fucked, after fucking for her for like 2 months when I was like 14 or 15, she like pulled me aside and told me to go in the toilet and look at the toilet, and I saw like this weird gloobity gloob, and she said it was a miscarriage. And I just always think like, wow, imagine me being a dad at 13, how different everything would be.
What? Yeah, that would be very different.
Yeah.
It's a whole different life.
Whole
K
different
blocked?
life.
Did K get accidentally blocked?
K.
You might have accidentally blocked K.
What?
We've all said it now.
What? Well,
Does everyone else seen?
Do a social and then in room.
Yeah.
And then it should show blocked at the bottom.
All right. Social. Wait. What?
in instance.
Green tea. I'm going.
Wait. Okay. Unblock. Oh yeah. Oh shit! I did block him.
There he is.
Bang. And he's back.
Hey. I
Hey,
guess
buddy.
when I was blocking
Am I getting
all
replaced?
the babies, I must have accidentally. I blocked like 4 people in like
Friendly
3
fire.
minutes.
Friendly fire. Come on.
I just
Yep.
saw you disappear and I
Can't
kept
do
on rejoining, trying to get you to spawn in. I'm like, uh-oh. It's that time of the night.
No. Literally,
It was
there was
funny.
inwards flying and everything for me. So I was like, oh.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
Fucking
block.
I didn't either.
hell. Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't have said
Earlier,
anything.
earlier, someone did something and ended up getting muted in the process of doing something, and then kept leaving and coming back.
What?
Yeah, that's sad.
And it was boy, it was hilarious.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Slightly pre. I missed the setup.
Oh, no, there's nothing to it, man. I'm just, you know what it is it's Friday the 13th yesterday.
Oh.
And man, I like a spooky
Got 1 minute
day.
left for me.
And not just that. Oh yeah, well hey, how about that? So check this out. Friday the 13th in October only happens like once every 5 years, I think. And there was a new Exorcist movie that was supposed to be released theatrically today, except they found out that Taylor Swift was dropping her Eras Tour theatrical release. So the fucking horror movie Exorcist bumped their date out of the October Friday the 13th spot because Taylor Swift was going to
That's not
premiere
true.
and they
There's
knew it
another
would
reason
tank
for
their
it.
sales.
They.
It's
I-
a true.
I bet
Well,
there's
I
another
read the
reason for it.
article. That was it.
I bet there's another
My
reason
niece
for it.
had
The Bloomhouse guy said that he cited that Taylor Swift that he, yeah.
My niece had a Harry Potter birthday today.
Hey, happy birthday, niece, Libra Nation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she should celebrate with $60 worth of Taco Bell.
Yeah, I'll let her know next year.
I'm just kidding.
Trying
Don't do that.
Trying to bring up.
I'm thinking I might go to Costco today, dude. I might go to Costco today and just get a bunch of steaks. How about that? That'd be better. A bunch of steaks, bunch of broccoli, bunch of corn.
Yep. Asparagus.
Some mac and cheese. I
broccoli.
already got rice.
Just do vegetable, mushrooms. Do vegetables and meat. Vegetables and meat. Always do it that way. Vegetables and meat.
Man, y'all calm the fuck down. I'm going to Domino's getting about 5 pizzas.
No.
I'm thinking about doing a core.
Gotcha, bitch.
A core focus week.
Nah, I'm gonna go get some steaks.
Yeah, my problem is my girlfriend has like she can eat whatever she wants, and so she'll wake up and be like, no, I don't want any. Okay, I will have that, and then it's like, oh, we're eating pasta at 11 a.m. because she doesn't want to eat like
I actually have
Jersey
some-
Mike's, like a simple sandwich when we like my favorite thing is
She
like
likes pasta.
lunch.
She probably
I
like
just want a little sandwich.
The
That's all I
Godfather.
want, if you're not gonna make me a sandwich, can I get a little Jersey Mike sandwich? Just a little tiny sandwich. But no, it's like, oh, we have to.
Jersey Mike.
It's so easy to make a cheeseburger at home. Like exactly like Macca's. You just got to
Cheeseburger?
find the buns.
Bro, come on.
You
This
can
is
find
an
the
Eddie
buns.
Murphy bit. Nah. They did McDonald's?
Janice likes to keep me fat though, because
Like,
so I
you
don't
can.
like leave her.
With
Like,
the big old
I
chunk of
understand.
bell pepper on top.
Mm-hmm.
You can't
It's
argue
smart,
with
it's
it.
smart for her. Yeah, it makes sense. And
Yeah.
I'm happy
Yeah,
with
yeah.
it. Oh,
That's
you're
a-
cooking for me. You're adding the extra sugar packets. Yeah, it's good.
She's not even going the long
Makes her
game. She's
proud.
going that mid game. It's like you can ride
Yeah.
out that short game play where they try to kill you
Oh yeah,
and just let you do it yourself.
Mhm.
It's smart.
smart.
That's an investment.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can take the girl out of LA, but you can't take LA out of the girl. You
That's
know
right.
what I'm saying?
That's right. Mm-hmm.
I know that too.
And as Hans Kim said the other day, like, I mean, she was raised by dogs, and I'm like, you're right, she was.
I was in line going to vote, trying not to giggle when I was listening to that.
Yeah.
No, but I really did the other day. I belayed the hot dogs and the other things that I would normally purchase. I got a thing of chicken breasts instead, but I do have a marinade and some barbecue sauce.
That's fine. You know the best thing about chicken?
Baby steps.
Like
baby steps.
Just stab them with a fork a million times, and then put them in a bag with a bunch of Italian dressing or vinegar, and then put them on the grill.
Yeah, vinegar and spice.
Oh God, vinegar and spice.
I don't like vinegar.
Put
though.
it,
You know hoisin?
Oh.
You know hoisin sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Covered in
Nah,
hoisin
I got them in what I like in them. I like barbecue
Hoisin and
on
char
chicken
siu,
and
man.
teriyaki and stuff.
But what we're saying is barbecue's just like sugar ketchup. Instead, you
Sugar.
gotta get like into
So
like
you
Yeah,
find
well,
the
hey,
flavor
listen.
without.
I'm usually putting that barbecue sauce on hot dogs. You get what I'm saying? Like,
no, it's just
everybody's like, oh, if you put all the
But you should also find the
put all that
taste
ranch
you
dressing
like.
on the salad, it don't
You should
even
find
count.
The
I'm like,
best
dude,
taste that you like.
I'm usually putting this bitch on cheese sticks.
Yeah, but you should find the best taste that you like that isn't crazy. Like, no, I like lemon. I like lemon pepper. All right, we'll make you a lemon pepper
I'll get there.
sauce. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but like, I'm not like bullshitting you though, but like the flavor in like a good, like if you get good balsamic vinegar and like good like oil, it'll taste so much better than like ranch.
100%.
And I like ranch. I love fucking.
You eat less because of
What
the
is
flavor.
ranch? I didn't even know what ranch is.
ranch is
That's a good question.
nothing. Don't worry.
Buttermilk.
About
The spices.
The best thing is oil, vinegar, and all that shit.
Mayonnaise.
I love it, dude. You give me some vinegar and like Italian dressing is a good.
It's kind of like
way to get into it. I think.
But it's like a
Hollandaise
sauce
is
that you put
different.
on everything.
Yeah.
It's like a hollandaise or a sort of thing, is it?
It's
Speaking of this,
The other day I didn't marinate them in anything. The other day I hit them with.
Benedict sauce.
I think I'm gonna go.
I got them with olive oil,
like-
salt, pepper,
You guys are
garlic,
making me
onion powder,
hungry.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna go
and
eat.
rice. Yeah. All right.
Go eat.
Roll Tide.
All right. Oh, guys, I'll see you later. I'm gonna go eat.
Honk honk.
No worries. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Peace, gang.
Ciao. Yeah.
Pasta and Tuesday.
I'm gonna cook.
I just go to the room, do a couple sit-ups, and then she'll make food for you. She knows she has to counteract it.
Oh, that's okay.
Make yourself a steak sandwich.